Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic Friday evening? We are back. We were supposed to be live Wednesday, but I ended up doing some things outside of streaming and being on my computer. So we went live on Friday, which is today. We're gonna be doing the VATSIM F&O, heading over to Dallas Fort Worth from Atlanta. I was trying to figure out something interesting to do into Fort Worth, and it was either flying the Delta 321 like 4 of you guys have asked me to do, or doing some Volaris ops. And Yoham's gonna say I picked the boring route, so we did. We picked Delta, but we're gonna fly from Atlanta over to Dallas Fort Worth. If you guys didn't know, I'm a real world Cessna 172 pilot. You know, I've been flying the Airbus A320 in the sim for so long, so I could tell you. Anyways, how are y'all doing, man? This is the last time I'm milking the title, by the way. I just wanted to do it one more time. I thought it would be fun. But anyways, how have you guys been? Appreciate you guys all stopping in. We'll say some welcomes. Mr. Aiden's in the house. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. Car washing pros in the house. What's up, my guy? Mr. Carlos is in the house as always. How are you doing, my guy? Hazard says, I bet Alice is geeking right now flying his favorite plane, the Delta 321. Oh my gosh. What's up, though, Zar? Appreciate you stopping in. Varim's in the house as well. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. LA Aviation's in the house. Mr. Supremacy's in the house as well. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Kareem's is flying along with us tonight. Appreciate you hanging out. How you doing? How you doing? All good, Varim. Have fun with your buddies, my guy. I was going to get this off. We'll get my tunes turned on here.
Welcome, everyone.
And there we go. My good old tunes. Calvin's in the house. What's up, my guy? I already read that. You said, are we doing Atlanta to Aspen? We could. Was that in the CRJ? That'd be fun. What's up, Delta? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Trekker's in the house as well. What's up, Trekker? Appreciate you stopping in. William's in the house. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Dom's in the house as well. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. El Streamer, no, real time is crazy. We'll probably switch it to real time. I'll put out a poll. Do you guys really want me to do real time, or do you want me to keep it on the time I have it now? Because I was personally going to do daytime for the first leg, and then hopefully for a second leg, if Fort Worth isn't just complete hell, I would do the second leg at night. We'll see, though. We'll see. There's Yoham saying Chesver. Oh, well. What's up, Yoham? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing this evening? Mr. Palms in the house says, you should do JFK to Vero Beach on the JetBlue Phoenix A320. I would want to, but there's no good Vero Beach scenery. The Vero Beach we have, I think, is either a freeware or it's one of those FSX scenery developer ones. So it's basically a default scenery you're paying $10 for. So we'll see. I might. What's up, Mark? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Aubrey's in the house. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Aubrey. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Moose is in the house. What's up, Musa? Appreciate you stopping in as well. How you doing? Spam Ram coming in with 16 months says, I got my Sigma 150-600 today. What is that? I'm so lost. Appreciate you though, Spam Ram for 16 months though. Go and spam those, my guys. Thank you, my dude. Mr. Chicken is in the house. So what's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, he says it's jiggle nuts. with the period. Appreciate you flying along as well. I think you are. How you doing? Mr. Justin says I'm going to Atlanta. Awesome, man. We'll be departing out of Atlanta, but we might see you, my guy. XD's in the house. What's up, XD? He's loving Delta. KJ's in the house as well. What's up, KJ? Appreciate you stopping in. You want me to keep it on real time? Real time, nice sunset. Here, I'll put out the poll now. We'll start it now. We'll do this. Let's do. I feel like I'm always doing a time for what we want to do. Our poll for what time. But here, we'll put out the poll and we'll say day or current live time. All right, let's see what you guys want me to do. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem doing nighttime. I was just gonna do the first leg and day. What's up, Sharon? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Should I join the conga? You got to, bro. We got a bunch of people flying today, man. You gotta hop in. How you doing, Mr. Skymaster? Hopefully the streams are going well. Mr. Spamram says it's a camera lens. Oh, okay. Johan probably knows what that is. He's the camera expert. I know nothing about cameras. He says, hell yes. All right, so I guess that's really, really good then. What's up, Oliver? Appreciate you stopping in. Says I really like Hawaiian Airlines, guys. Love the new Dreamliner. Awesome. That's amazing. I like the Hawaiian Airlines Dreamliner too. It's a really good livery. I'm still surprised we just now finally got a proper Hawaiian livery for the INI Builds 330. I'm very disappointed, by the way. It took way too long, but hey, finally got one. There's so much of you guys, but you can't handle it. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's all good, man. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we're going to be trying to do 2 legs today. Again, the F&O is in Fort Worth, and If any of you guys know how Fort Worth is with traffic on a daily basis, it's questionable. It's just like LA. So we're going to try to fly in for this FNO. Hopefully no delays or anything crazy. And then if it's working out for us and we're not getting like, you know, 2-hour ground stops, then we'll head back to Atlanta. So 2 legs, Atlanta, Fort Worth, back to Atlanta, flying the Delta 321, which it looks like on real time. So we'll go and switch us back to live time. And we'll rock with the sunset here. So we'll slap this thing back on live and we'll do a sunset flight. What's up, EJ? We are back in Delta. My other stream was in Delta not too long ago, but that was like a stream I made 2 weeks ago. So I feel like it's not back-to-back Delta streams technically. I don't know. Anyways, let's hop in this thing. Let's get everything set up. Again, we got a bunch of guys that are flying along with us. We got those 2 over there. We got all these guys down on this line. Oh, he just disconnected and spawned on his gate. Weird. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make this thing happen, dude. Let's slide up into the cockpit. Audio's coming up. I'm gonna go and take my seat and let's get this thing ready to go. We'll hop upstairs. We got over 25.1 battery 1, over 25.1 battery 2. That comes online as well. Music's coming off for this because you got to listen to it. External power, hear the click. I love that sound, dude. It sounds so good. Ever since Fenix did that update, bro, that sound is just so crispy, bro. All right, Captain can go to evac only. We'll go IRS 1, 2, and 3. All right, what did I just say? Evac can go to Captain only, then IRS 1, 2, and 3. That was just not English. Strobes, auto, nav and logo. We could just leave it on position 1 for now. No smoking lights. Go to auto. We get the seatbelt signs on later. We're gonna fuel up the airplane, so we can't have those seatbelt signs on just yet. Emergency exit light goes to the arm position, and everything else up there looks fine to me. We'll get the loudspeaker test done, and then we'll do our fire warning tests. While we're waiting for that, though, we could go to Phoenix. Let's import our flight from SimBrief. Flight plan is imported. Atlanta to Fort Worth. Let's go and go to mass and balance. Let's go load aircraft. I'm going to load aircraft with GSX boarding and refueling. They're going to do their thing. QQ. Hopefully no more pop-ups. No more pop-ups. Awesome. Loudspeaker test is done, so we can go APU. We got our lights, sound memo, engine 1, lights, sound memo, and engine 2. Lights, sound, and memo. Awesome. We'll slide over to my EFIS panel. We got the altimeter setting of 3001, so we'll set that. VOR1, VOR2 constraints come online. We'll slide on this side, same thing. 3001, flight director's on, VOR1, VOR2, and we don't really need constraints on this side. For the altitude, I'm pretty sure it's climb via, so we'll just go ahead and get 10,000 in. We'll double check it. We'll slide down this way, and we'll get some of the frequencies we got set up for tonight. Which surprisingly it's full staff, but it's just ground and tower, and then approach. Do you have center? I'd be surprised if center wasn't on. Oh yeah, so it is full staff. Cool. All right, ground 21.9, so we'll set that 121.9. That is good. Tower is probably 19.1 if I had to assume. Yep, 19.1, so we'll set that 119er point uno. Hurry up. Scroll. All right, so 121.9, 19.1, that's set, ready to go. GCS is already on auto. Cockpit door is unlocked. I got the door open. Let's slide over here to our transponder. I did get a PDC here. He's giving me squawk 6022, so we'll set that 6022. Transponder comes on. We'll slide over to the first officer's McDo. AOC menu, flight in it, and let's go ahead and give the airline our flight, and then we'll get our premier. What? How do you say it? The load sheet we get before the final load sheet. Preliminary. There it is. Preliminary load sheet. Had a spasm there for a second. Rex Atmos preset. I'm not actually using one, Kareem's. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. That door, having it open, is so loud. So I'm gonna shut this real quick. That is really loud. But yeah, I was trying to use Rex Atmos, but I'm having a hard time recently trying to get a good profile and that I actually enjoy looking at, because some of these profiles that people have made look a lot worse than the default simulator. So I'm gonna have to spend a day probably just making my own preset and making something I like, and then I'll start using that one. But for today, we're just not rocking any Atmos presets, just because again I literally can't find anyone that looks better than default to me right now. I found one, but I lost it because it was like day 1 of the release, and I don't know what happened to it. I don't even remember. I literally don't even remember the dude's name. So I'm probably gonna have to go one by one and just click on every single profile until I find the one I like. All right, we'll get 32 degrees outside in the ground temp. Flight plan Atlanta. He's gonna give me probably the same thing I filed. Let's double check. All right, it's cutting 2 off of 2-6 left. So let's go ahead and go bam. And we're gonna plan 2-6 left today. So 2-6 left is planned. Engine 2. Transition. We'll insert that into Fort Worth. Let's go ahead and go arrival. And we're gonna plan for right now, at least, we're gonna do the ILS for 18 right. Again, I 100% expect that to get changed, but we'll get it set for now. We're gonna be on the Berry 3 arrival, so we'll set that. And then we're gonna be on the Yuyun transition. I think that's how you say it. Yuyun. Insert that, and we'll hold it there. We'll wait for everybody to get boarded up, and we'll catch up with some chat here, man. Atmos is a scam just using video filters. I mean, I won't lie to you. In 2020, Rex Atmos was really, 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 really good. To me, at least. For 2024, I had already... Is there 2 airplanes spawned on top of each other again? Oh, no, that's just a tail. But for 2024, I was saying it before it came out. I don't really think Atmos was needed, just because, I mean, 2024 kind of already natively has Atmos, just because they redid the atmospheric environment of the sim. So I didn't think they really needed it. And then it came out and I was like, it looks good, but it's not like amazing. And then I found that one dude's profile and it looked really, really good. And now I lost it. So I don't know. Justin says, I'll meet you in Atlanta. Sounds good, man. Let's get this real superficial pilot to 50K subs. Hey, I appreciate it, man. We're close, dude. 48.3K, dude. We gained, I think, 3,000 subscribers over the course of like 2 months. It was crazy. Really do appreciate you guys for that, man. You check if gate Alpha 5 is taken. Isn't that on the other side of the airport, my guy? Just look at VATSIM radar. You check VATSIM radar, because I don't actually know exactly where that gate is. Is that on the this side of the ramp? If it is, here's the look of the ramp. I don't personally know the exact gate number, but I think it's on this side. Yeah, check VATSIM radar. You should be able to see who spawned at which gate. What's up, Dewan? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Moss says you're flying with me. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we seem like we got a lot of people flying with us tonight, so I appreciate it. Night flying should be reserved for Sim Update 4. Okay. Is Sim Update 4 that good, Sherwin? I haven't tried it yet, just because everybody I've seen use it has been having issues. XP was having issues, and then I don't know what he did, but he fixed his, so I might need to try it. He said Rex Atmos hater till I die, for a lord. My FPS feels like it's at 1, can't even move my camera. What are your settings in your sim, dude? You gotta realize if you're flying in these like events or just Air Force with a ton of planes, you gotta start really optimizing. That's kind of how I base my settings off of too. If I can run an event pretty well, that means I can run just basic flying every day on VATSIM amazing. That's how I base mine off, at least. Might not buy Atmos and save for the 350, which I'm getting on Sunday. I'm getting 2024 soon, so no point in getting Atmos. Like I said, I don't think Atmos is really that. I would have said for 2020, Rex Atmos is a really good add-on to get, and I do recommend it. For 2024, to this date, I don't think is as good as it was in 2020, just because, again, I already said they already updated the atmospheric setting in the game. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm just waiting for that dude to maybe pop out, you know, Lupo or something pops out in this Atmos and, you know, drop some really great profile that actually makes it look really, really nice. It's like, it's almost weird. It's like certain times of the day, like AB's profile looks really, really good, or certain weather conditions. What's his name? Airborne Geek, his looks sometimes good. But when it comes to just like 24/7 running Atmos, it's not the best. You're in the Delta Thank You livery? Hey, there's a bunch of them on my model matching right now. Like literally every Delta 321 is the thank you. We got me. Like, look at this. This is just that meme. I know you guys know it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then we also got a Sky Team 7-3 over there too. That's awesome. This guy's flying the Delta MD-11. Again, my model matching set is amazing, dude. I'm loving this now. Thank you to Yoham. Thank you to Flightline. And thank you to AIG. Because, brother, we got this model matching on lock. I don't think there's a single airplane I have now on model matching that wouldn't show up. I think I could literally have basically anything. Duh. Yo, what's up, Flight Sim Gaming? Appreciate you stopping in. Give me a shout out. I'm next to you. Shout out to Kareem's for being next to me. What's up, Cammy? How you doing, man? How you doing? Your sim is frozen. Oh lord. Sorry, you might have to reboot it. Flying with sharklets makes the plane look more interesting. Dude, I'm telling you, I love the wingtip fences on Airbus, but sharklets are just amazing, dude. I think it's just my experience of flying with mostly sharkless Airbuses, or sharklets Airbuses. Because, like, I've been on the Delta 321 a couple of times, and it's always like early in the morning, like taxiing out the gate, just seeing the beacon light up the wingtip sharklets or whatever you want to call them. And also just the strobes, dude. I love strobes on these things. So much cleaner than the ones on the wingtip fences. Sharklet, I just had like a midlife crisis there trying to say that. Can I have a shout out just for living? Shout out to Supremacy Aviation for living. How you doing, bro? It's 12 a.m. here in the UK. Is it actually, Aubrey? I appreciate you stopping in this early, man. Or this late, I should say, for you. I'm doing good though, dude. I am chilling. I'm gonna do some streaming this weekend, and then on Monday and Tuesday we're gonna be doing some college tours. It's going pretty well. Don't think I have enough time. My dime is gonna take like 10-15 minutes to load. You probably got time, man. I mean, they just started GS6 boarding. This should take like 5 minutes. So I mean, you just load up and then just control E it. You should be fine. Like I said, I'm planning to do a return leg. So if we have, you know, somewhat of a good event going on here, and it's not all these delays and people not paying attention, then we'll probably have a return leg. So you could join that. What's up, Con? How you doing, man? Just flew this beautiful bird to LaGuardia yesterday. Got a negative 112. I don't know what it is. Ever since I got my private, I haven't got a landing under 200 feet permitted in the sim. So we're gonna see what I can get today. I'm expecting it to be another landing like I've been doing, just perfect flat on the 1,000-footer center line, but it's just like a 200 and something feet per minute landing. It's weird. I don't know what happened to me. You gotta get the new drivers. Oh, do you? Okay, yeah. You'll probably have to join in the return then. Hi, Pipeline. How you doing? Can I have a shout out for no reason? Shout out to Leon for being the OG of the Flight Sim streams. Bro was here when I had like not even like 100 subs. It's been a while. Just the Zobot landed it is lap. I've been saying I don't really know when this Orbix one's coming out, but right now if you guys want to fly into Atlanta, at least in Microsoft 2024, then just run default. This default Atlanta is better than nothing, I would say. The Imagine Sim is not worth it in no means. By no means. Mr. Clipper with the $2 bomb. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Gonna spam those dollar signs. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, man. It's been a minute. It's been 3 days. But I did tell you guys I was gonna go live on Wednesday, so my bad. That was one of those things I expected to go live, and then I got home. I was doing a bunch of my just random IRL things, and then I came on, hopped in the Discord VC, and I was like, I'm probably not streaming today. And then yesterday I was going to stream again, but one of my buddies asked if I wanted to go play tennis, so I went to go hit the ball around. So yeah, my bad. Hopefully everything's been going well though. What's up, Mr. Tad? He says, how's your flight school going, man? I got my private, dude. I'm done, or at least with private pilot training. Now it's just instrument and everything else. It's going good though, man. Pilot Def, what's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're feeling better. You were sick, right? Wait, you have IRL friends? Okay. He said, no way, let's go, dude. I think I have like a solid 3 or 4 people that I would willingly hang out with outside of school. Everybody else is like a friend I would hang out with at school, and then like over the summer I didn't say a single word to them, which I don't think is a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. Just like your school friends, not like your friends that you just hang out with. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I got like a weird stomach bug, but getting better. That's good. That's good. It's probably from you playing football. Do you get hit in the stomach or something? You played on the second leg? I am, Phoenix. I'm going to try to do a return. It's just based off if this event isn't chaotic and it takes us 20 hours to get in and out of the airport. But yeah, I'm planning to head back to Atlanta after Fort Worth. Heard instrument is way harder than private. Good luck. I've heard it too, but honestly, I feel like the sim's going to be an advantage for that. Because, I mean, we have SimBrief. We have the Garmin avionics and stuff. So, I mean, I could if anything, get a lot of practice on the simulator doing all these approaches and understanding instrument stuff. So I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it's still gonna be rough, but I think the sim could help me out a lot, just giving us that extra level of practice. What's up, Mr. United Rampy in the bill? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Is your plan to end up at an airline? It is. My goal is to fly this bad boy right here, this Delta 321. That's my all-time goal. That'll be amazing. All right, seatbelt sounds coming on. We can also get the fuel pumps on as well, since we're getting that EPU started up. Boom. And who's sending me comm messages or telex messages? Enjoy your flight to DFW and also Delta. Hurrah! Pushback, please. Oh, Lord. We'll go. And send. There you go. All right, I was going to do something while I was in here. Oh, that's right. I was going to go listen to what the wings sound like with the hydraulics. Or just the fuel pumps being on. It's not football, just me getting sick. I got you. But I'm auto matching. Dom, I'm using AIG. I'm using FS traffic. And then I'm also using, what is it? The IVAO auto matching set. So essentially, I'm basically using AIG for everything you're seeing right now. When it comes to like the MD-11 or like a Cessna or like a F-22, that's all IVAO. So it's basically a VMR file that I'm using that mixes them together. So I would never essentially have a missing model or just a default model. It's always something I have. How are you? Just got home from work? Awesome, dude. I'm doing good, my guy. Had a pretty good week. Busy testing week and whatnot, but I'm hanging out. Got a nice long weekend. It's like a holiday on Monday and Tuesday, so my school's off. So we're just gonna be chilling, my dude. How's work going for you, by the way? And also appreciate you for the £2, man. Thank you. I was working with the Jets doing. I want to do that so badly, bro. I'm really gonna think about asking my airport, my local airport, if I could somehow pick up a gig there. Because the other one that I used to fly out of, my original training airport, they just actually put out an email the other day about this new program they want to start where it's like servicing aircraft and like maintenance, but like kind of just cleaning the airplane, changing the oil at times, just stuff. It's not like heavy maintenance, just preventative maintenance stuff, just for their flight school fleet. And I would be down to do something like that, especially if you got a little buck for it. But the meeting they're having is on a day I'm not at home, so we'll see if I could maybe get into something. Hopefully. Wish a 777 for me. You want me to fly a 777? I wouldn't mind flying a 777. Only thing about that though is I have a buddy that flies a 777 for an airline right now, or not even an airline, just a company. But he low-key doesn't like it because he's like not that much older than me. I think he's like 25 or something, 26, and all he does is fly like 12-hour flights, 12-hour flights, which after a while doing that like every other week is probably not that fun. So I would want to retire at an airline with high seniority just so I'm flying a 777, but only like once or twice a month. You know what I mean? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Flying a wide body, but only flying it for like, you know, a week on and then 2 weeks off, something like that. That would be good. What's up, Seth? I had to let it ride for a second. I had to let the troll go. What's up, Seth? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You try to take your time, please? I got you, Dom. I'm about to leave now, so I don't know how long you wanted me to wait, but I am about to push back now. They just finished up boarding everybody. All right, anyways, like I said, they finished up boarding, so let's go and go dismiss. Let's go send to McNew. I'm gonna go to my init page. Let me load my wins in first because I didn't do that, so we'll throw our wins in. All right, wins are in. That's good. Let's go return. Let's go to next page. We got our weights in. Let's go and go performance. Let's slide over here back to the EFB. Let's go departure. I'm taking 26 left. It's dry. Sync load sheet. Packs are going to be on. Anti-ice is off. Force toga no. Optimum flap. Sync the weather. And I'm going to want to have... Okay. Maybe sync the live weather, please. Why is it not able to sync my live weather? What's up with that? Let me try something. Let's go. Bam. Sync live weather, maybe? All right, we'll just type it in. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. 310 at 5, so we'll type that in. 310 at 5. Temperature outside is 32 degrees Celsius, and altimeter is 3001. What? 3001. There you go. Cool. Interesting. All right, that's set up. Well, 310 at 5, 32, and then 3001. That's not changed. Calculate. I don't know why it wasn't letting me sync the live weather. Interesting. All right, so we got 144, 49, 50. 2500 is getting hard set. Then 50 and flaps 2 up 0.8 on the trim. So let's get this hard set for the acceleration and engine out. 2500, 2500, 2500. Those are hard set. We got 50 flaps 2 up 0.8 on the trim. And that's all looking sweet to me. Cool. Let's hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and ping out the cabin. Let them know we're about to get out. Beacon light is coming on, which calls for the GSX push. My music is going away. Sim volume's coming up. And we'll slide over to the first officers. Make do get that final load sheet.
Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Interesting.
Welcome.
Get our final load sheet. Accept that. And I am ready to go, peoples. Let's make sure we are good. So again, nobody else hopped on. We're gonna call spot. That's a good thing. Let's get our charts up. Probably that would help. We're gonna call spot. I think it's 2 north. I'm pretty sure ramp 2. Let's see where we at. I think it's 2 north. Yeah, 2 north with the ATIS. Cool. What's up, Joe? It's going awesome, man. Hopefully you're doing well. About to catch us get out of this Atlanta, head over to this busy Fort Worth event, have some fun, man. How you doing? Well, push 2 sounds good, Creams. Yeah, if you guys are parking next to me, just push straight back. It'll be a lot easier if everybody just push straight back, so we don't have to wait for one another to, you know, push back, start the engines, and then start moving. So if you don't mind, if you are on the ramp I'm at, just push straight back. And whoever just oh, never mind, he's back. Issue going on with the Phoenix, have to tighten. Oh, really? That's just a thing? Okay. Well, good to know. I haven't flown this plane. Actually, no, I did fly this plane recently. Weird. I didn't have that issue last time I flew it. Disco Muff joining the Owls fan club, and Zach coming in with 11 months, dude. Go and spam those my guys and welcome emojis for both of them, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing, Zach? Hopefully you're staying safe. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, did you too? Okay, so it is just an issue. Weird. I didn't have that issue last time I tried it. What's up, Gage? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Go to settings and change EFB METAR to simulator. Oh, it's like a new setting thing they've added. Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, look at everybody pushing at the same time. All right, so we'll just wait here for a second and wait for everybody to move out the way. And we'll get pushed straight back out of here. Oh, really? Did you? Okay. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. I don't know. I literally flew this plane with Mike, his last stream he did to Cancun, and I didn't have that issue. But again, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. 8:45 a.m. here. I'm awake early enough to watch. Hey, I appreciate that, Zach. Like I said, hopefully you're staying safe, having a good old time over there. Hate the fact that ground controllers don't have control on the pushbacks in US. Only some airports do. Only some. Now, in real life, I mean, in real life, this whole ramp is controlled. Obviously, it would have to be. But on VATSIM, they only do it based off of movement zones. And technically, this is not really a non-movement zone until you cross the thing over there. So I guess that's why they do it. But yeah, dude, I'm all for Atlanta having ramp control like they do in real life. I think that's a lot easier, especially when Atlanta events actually happen and everybody's pushing on the same ramp. It used to be bad like a year ago for these events. Just everybody was pushing at the same time, hitting each other. People literally doing wheelies, trying to put their parking brake on to stop the pushback. It was great. All right, we'll lock the door. We're starting the push, so let's go ahead and get that timer started up. AP bleed is on. Ignition start. Engine 1. You ready? Yeah, I'm pushing back right now, Krims. How do you fix the brakes on this bird? Remember the max RTO engaging? I honestly don't know. I literally went into my settings. I double checked everything. I didn't find anything, and then I updated the plane and it was fine. So I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. I think it was literally just a bug with this airplane with one of the updates, or maybe just the sim update itself. What's up, bros? Working on the DLSS video. Shouldn't take too long. I think I might be able to release it tomorrow. Yeah, let me know when you do, dude. I would check it out. Tried using it earlier, but I didn't really get it working. All right, let me rephrase that. I didn't get it looking good on the displays because I didn't do any editing or anything. I'll just stop here. All right, sounds like we got a good start. Number one, number two. I'm going to set my parking brake, please.
We're not ready for taxi for 2186.
There you go. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Delta 321, you fly this all the time, dude. I love this plane gauge. The best looking A321 in the world, dude. Freaking hot looking aircraft. Congrats on becoming a licensed pilot. Welcome to the club. Hey, I appreciate it, Jay. I've just been milking it with the titles. I swear this is the last title that I'll do in the next 3 streams that have real world pilot in it. I'm trying to do it as like a satire joke, and some people are taking it serious. I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna turn into one of those people until I'm flying for the airlines. I won't do it. That's my promise. All right, cool. We got a good avail on a number dose. Ignition goes back to the norm position. My AP bleed's coming off. My APU's coming off. I'm not gonna need it. I should have done a single engine start. I just thought about that. Oh well. Landing light comes to the retracted position, so we can just turn it on when we need it. Down here we got ground on. Let's get predictive wind shear online. Cockpit door is already locked. Ground spoilers get arms. There we go. Flight controls. And let's go ahead and use flaps 2 up 0.8. So we'll get 0.8 set. 0.8 set, flaps 2. And flight controls. Oh, I just realized I didn't set up my control cam. Sorry. You guys are looking at my water bottle. All right, go. There we go. All right, full right. Neutral, full left. Neutral. Coming up. Neutral. Coming down. Neutral, right rudder. Neutral, left rudder. Flight controls, free and correct. We're going to go and slap TA RA. Actually, just TA for now. I don't want to hear all the TCAS warnings. Auto brakes go to max, and then I'm gonna wait for this guy off my left-hand side to get moved off, and we'll taxi over there too. Appreciate it, BK. Thank you, my guy. And also for 12 months as well. Go and spam those, my guys. Thank you, my dude. Hopefully you've been well. What about a cam? Airline, you want to fly for Delta? Of course, Jay. It's the only way, bro. Only way. Born and raised in Atlanta. Flew Delta for basically every flight. Got to be Delta. Passengers take a long time to start boarding in GSX. Sometimes they do chopsticks, but you can edit the setting. If you go into the GSX settings and you go into boarding density, there's actually a slide that you can adjust to either speed it up or slow it down. So if it's too slow for you, you just have to speed it up.
Welcome.
2340 line ground. Hello, runway.
I am Johan. Starting early.
45. As you roll up here, if you'll just join the left lane northbound there. Left lane north, you got one that's blocking the right side.
All right, he's moving out of the way. Tax light's coming on. There's Mr. Isaiah's beautiful Delta 76 right there.
2186, Atlanta ground. Give way to the A321 off your left there. Runway 26 left, taxi active.
All right, we're gonna go nice and slow on the ramp. We're all about to call for taxi at the same time. I'm parallel taxiing with somebody. This is awesome. All right, takeoff is normal.
45, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Dude, look at this, dude. Right, this is so cool. T North, I'm taking 2 south. Yeah, if we're heading over to Fort Worth, we're on the north side of the airport. You gotta head over to the north side.
Yeah, we see them absolutely.
I'm just gonna keep inching here until I could get a call in. Delivery just hopped on too. That's pretty sick. All right, departure rate is Oscar. What's up, Reed? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. And Jack, what's up, man? Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Of course, my guy. Of course. Got a lot of good things about Delta between them and Southwest to fly for, dude. That's what if I can't get Delta, I'll get Southwest, and then eventually I'm going to Delta. Either way, I'm going to fly for Delta eventually. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know if it's in the beginning of my career, the ending of my career, but I will fly for Delta. Traffic. Now, working my way up to that, I wouldn't mind flying for Southwest or something. Southwest pilots, I've heard, love their job too, but I don't know. We'll see.
Give me the call sign on that one more time.
We'll see.
American.
What's up, Tucker? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in.
American 2662 ground. Just verify your transponder's on and you got the correct code in there.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Awesome.
488, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Trying to get a call in, dude.
Hey, Foxtrot Echo, Delta 488.
Grounded at 414 2 north with Oscar taxi.
414, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
26 left, Fox Echo, 414.
That's 436.
Right, there you go.
Short of 2 November.
American.
All right, so let's head out of here.
Pull up 2, hold short of Foxtrot. We'll get you going here in a minute.
I did not mean to hit the gas up that much. Oops. All right, clear left, straight, right.
Who's at 2 north, ready, tax?
That's 436.
Go to 436. Roger. Do you see the Airbus off?
The sim is looking very, very nice right now, though, dude. I can't lie.
I see the Airbus off there.
Get down to 436. He should give way to you. Runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, you want us to follow the company at?
436. Yep, if you see him, it'll be off your right side. The right side one you'll follow.
Copy for
All right, we'll head all the way to the other side of the airport.
Delta 1123, monitor tower 191. We'll see.
That's not me. Did you do your flight? Did you do your flight through free flight? The flight I'm doing now, yes, this is in free flight. Trying to work with the KATL to start, join their cadet program, maybe start on the heavy. That'd be fun. My only thing about trying to start with a heavy is you get paid really, really well, but I just feel like I would get like just drained doing the flight steady. Like, you gotta realize you wouldn't be always doing like the Miami Atlanta turn. You'll be doing Atlanta Anchorage, Anchorage Hong Kong, Hong Kong Anchorage, and then you're off. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to, because I mean that'd be awesome flying a 7.4 off the bat, but imagine just like 3 months of doing long hauls every time you fly. I feel like you would slowly get kind of drained, and I want to get drained by flying, you know, regional routes first, and then, you know, later in my career I'll be like, you know, about to leave the airline, top seniority on the list, and flying the 777 or, you know, A350 one time every month and making the same amount of money or even more. Like, that'd be awesome.
American 2662, you're gonna have 2 American, or I'm sorry, 2 Delta 321.
American?
Off your left, and there'll be a third.
Are you serious?
Sort of Foxtrot here for just another minute.
I'm a Delta Airline, so get me right. That'll work too, hey. I wouldn't mind. You trying to get outside of the U.S. though? You trying to get that 1500, I see. A nice American 777.
You're in discretion. Just give me a call on the north side of the ramp when you're ready to back.
I mean, off the bat, I wouldn't mind being a medium haul guy. A medium haul guy is where I want to be at. And every now and then doing a 3-4 hour flight, but most of my flights are all like, you know, hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's a good starting career for me, I think. I just feel like I would get so worked doing long hauls every time I fly. I don't know. That doesn't seem fun to me. Need you here at JetBlue, Dewey? I've never actually thought about JetBlue. I could honestly stay in the DC area and fly for JetBlue, though. That wouldn't be bad. How do you choose what plane and airplane you want to fly when you're at the airlines? I think sometimes they give you the choice, but I've heard most of the times nowadays it's really just you get to the airline, they'll accept you as a pilot and say, hey, you're flying this. So we'll see. Maybe I'll get to choose, but I've heard recently that most times you don't really get to choose, especially if you're at Southwest. I mean, there's nothing else you could fly but 7.3s.
Atlanta ground, 2 Victor Quebec is signature, ready to taxi.
Keep spooling it up here.
And we have Oscar.
Or 2 Victor Quebec, thanks for Oscar.
Am I the one that thinks fly-by-wire making a 321 Neo would be amazing? They already have the sounds. All they need this is a slight remodel and some tweaks in the flight model and boom. I wouldn't mind it either, honestly. My only issue with fly-by-wire right now was really, oh my gosh, she's all over the place. My only issue with them right now is just the model of the airplane. They're still using that V1 Airbus model that Microsoft made, and it looks rough.
424 Atlanta ground, hello, 26 left via Foxtrot Echo.
You hear about JetBlue remove the E190s? I did, dude. I had no idea they were planning on that. I had asked last stream, and apparently like a lot of people knew about them getting ready to retire them, but I had no idea. I just saw the post and they said they're retiring. It's on its last flight. I was like, what? Don't rear end you. Hey, I got you. I'm looking. That doesn't mean brake checking me.
414, monitor tower 19-1. Have a good night.
Monitor tower 19-1. See you 414. All right, let's go ahead and set him up 19-1. We're not gonna call him. You said monitor, and we're gonna be with approach 3347. Land approach 33475. Come on. Scroll 475. There it is. Cool. Awesome, dude. Zane, it's the last one. I had to do one more. I had to do the last one. Like you start off with the heavies, you get worn out on the long hauls too quickly, and it's not like you yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think that's a bad thing, because you got to think about it on the positive side. Honestly, the more important side, you'll be making a ton of money, dude. You'll be making so much money off the bat, right? But it's like you're starting from, you know, I don't know if I have a job or anything before I get to the airlines other than being a CFI. You never know. So it'll be like going from a CFI to flying a 747, which is amazing, but you're flying freaking 15-hour flights every 2 days for a month. It's like, yo, that's not even as bad as being a CFI. I feel like CFIs fly a lot though. I gotta give it to them. Like my CFIs at the airport almost every day from like 6 a.m. to like 5:30, 7. So I mean, he's putting in the work too. I don't know though, man. They're only like 5 to 15 years old. I think it's just because they got the 220s. They finally start realizing that the 220s are probably the money makers, so it makes sense to me. More fuel efficient and whatnot.
So before you heavy Atlanta Tower, RNAV to...
You hit your ride on the 737 Max, might as well learn to captain the thing exactly at that point.
Alright, Delta 2186, contact departure, we'll see you.
Mentioned airport's trash, I gotta fix it. That's why I'm not using it. I'm just using the default 2024 Atlanta. Works just as good.
414 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, flap and wait, caution, wake turbulence. And it's going to be 3 minutes because you decided to go to the intersection instead of full length.
Alright, so we'll line up 26 left and caution the wake for Delta 414. Yeah, since when in Atlanta did they start using 26 left full length? Ask me, I've never seen that, but alright. I'm just doing what I'm known. Alright, get these guys on. Alright, I guess go full length, everybody. They don't want us going to the intersection. I've never gone to the intersection, but alright. Find long haul so relaxing and rewarding. Something cool to me about landing after 15 hours. Yeah, bro, but like, imagine being in a plane in a cocoon for 14, 15 hours and going to a small rest area every now and then. Like, I don't know, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and line this bad boy up. This does look really, really nice, though. I won't lie to you. You flying IRL the Skyhawk? Yes, sir, James. 172.
It was for American 2662. Do you want us to hold off Echo or Echo 13?
Alright. Gonna hold the brakes, park mix in set.
Told otherwise, please go full length. I don't know why people are going to the intersection.
Roger, we'll go full length for American 2662.
Sorry, that was my bad. They're just following me.
Delta 1889 Atlanta Tower, RNAV to small, runway 27 right clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my guy. Anyone making the 220? Yeah, we should be getting it hopefully this Christmas. It's I made a video on it. It's what is it called? Synaptic Sim. Synaptic Sim is working on a A220. It's gonna be really good too. The sounds are there. It's like iFly with the animation, so you know you can mess with the curtains, mess with the tray tables, open bathroom doors and all that. And then the sounds are amazing, like I said earlier. And then on top of that, they're actually doing all the system stuff too, so it's not just going to be all for show. I think it's literally going to be like iFly quality, but an A220. So I'm excited for that thing. But I mean, we'll see. It's probably, in my guess, coming out around New Year's or Christmas. That'll be my guess. But we'll see. It's gonna be nice though. The only one we have right now is that terrible one. It's not very good. I forgot it makes it virtual call or whatever. That thing sucks. I think it didn't at Expo, but I think they said they're working on one just because everybody asked them that too. So I don't think it currently has a flushable toilet, but I think they're going to add one before release. Al's got his PPL, so. Is this the only flight I missed everything? You missed everything, Richard? We haven't even left yet, dude. We're still in Atlanta trying to take off here. I took an intersection though, so I don't think he's that happy about it. And he's making me wait for 3 minutes in trail because of 200-foot intersection. I'm not going to question it, but I honestly don't. I have Snuffy 26 left, cover takeoff. Sorry about that intersection again, Delta 414. Yeah, he's not happy at me. He is not happy with me. All right, parking brakes are released. Let's pull that bad boy up to 50. Let's get out of here, guys. Two good engines.
Tower 2, Victor Quebec is holding short of
50,
right.
SRS, runway, outer thrust blue.
Atlanta Tower. Cross runway 26 right to approach in. Taxi Bravo.
Alright, cross 26 right is approaching. Continue Bravo, we'll try to.
Alright, need you at 100.
Delta 1889, contact approach.
V1. Richard. Positive rate. You're up. Forgot this this 321 doesn't really like to get the nose off the ground at first. It's kind of just hovering there for a second. Alright. Alright, RNF Snuffy. Start making that slight turn out now. That is beautiful, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, autopilot coming on.
Delta 961, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Well,
Right.
you're trying to cut in front of everybody.
And thrusts. Climb, climb.
You were behind them. I'm gonna need you to follow them.
Look at this, man. This is looking good. Okay, maybe you guys are right about the departure. We also got the SAMC in Atlanta back there too, so that looks pretty sweet. Oh, what's going on? Go flaps up to 1.
Atlanta Tower, this is Delta 424 near.
We're gonna have to call him for the switch here.
Hold our position for now.
424, just follow. You see the heavy 767.
Right, flaps are clean.
Just, follow behind.
And let's go here.
Break Delta 436 on up and Snuffy, runway 26 left, takeoff.
I'm gonna need the switch here, man.
Snuffy, clear takeoff, runway 26 left, 436, thank you.
Down to the 414 for the switch.
Yeah, the 414 contact departure.
Departure 414, see it.
Alright, 26 is too heavy, runway 26 left, left lane.
Alright, let's get out of that guy's hair. He's not liking us today. Departure, good evening. Delta 414, 3.5.
Delta 414, line departure, order contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 414.
Delta 8485, flighting 245, join the 26 right local logic.
Alright, audio's coming down a little bit.
245 to join Delta 84.
Music's coming back up. And we'll see that guy separate, head down south. That is pretty damn cool.
Delta 1889, climb maintain 14,000.
Look at that. That is so dope, dude. Oh, that is so cool. Just heading out down south as I'm going over to the... This ain't even the north, but northern.
Delta 8485, Hartford Airport, 1 o'clock, 15 miles.
Awesome, bro. All right, let's climb out.
Inside Delta
You chef's kiss, dude. It looked awesome, bro. I think you guys are right about that departure. Should have had it at that sunset live time. You guys are right. You guys are right. You know that Egypt Air removed the A220 for scrap.
Delta 8485 over.
You're saying they scrapped the A220? Egypt Air did?
AJ contact.
I'm doing a flight from Iceland, to Iceland from DC. Nice. There you go, Scott. What are you flying, the Iceland Air Max? Hope Boris sounds work for the PMG 737 in 2024. If you use the PMG right now currently and try to use the Boris sounds, it might. But I'm pretty sure when they update the plane, they're making like a whole new version of it, technically. So I don't think they will work. They'll probably have to update them.
That's point 36, 2800.
It kind of sucks now though, because you could use the PMG in 2024, but there's a bunch of just visual issues I don't like with it. And some things just genuinely don't work, like TCAS, so I'm just waiting until they update the plane, which might take forever. ATL is using 26 left full length currently. Are they actually running? Okay, my bad. Just like every time I go to Atlanta, I always take it, you know, at that intersection. I don't know if they've changed in like the last 3 months, but usually they're at the intersections. And it's, I mean, it's not really needed. It's only saving like, I think 200 feet or something like that, but oh well. My bad for the tower. It seems like he wasn't having a happy day with us. My apologies. Swinging all over the taxiway, wasn't even trying to cut anybody. It's okay, Ren. It's all good.
Delta 5303, turned right heading 2.
You are using the max. Nice. There you go, Scott. Yeah, my mom told me today that our travel agent has decided that Icenair is going to be the most cost-efficient airline to fly to Europe with. But I'm not going to lie. I found the same dates and plane tickets to be on a wide body, and it's around the same price. So I'm going to see if I could not take Icenair just because it's a cool airline. Don't get me wrong.
1497 line approach, runway 27 left, flighting 330 to center maintain 5000.
It's pretty cool just because first I'm finally going to get on the max, and then second of all, I'll be flying into Keflavik and then to London, so that'll be really, really dope. My only problem is this is going to be my first trip overseas, and I'm not going to be on a wide body to get there. Like, that's just crazy to me. So I'm trying to get on, you know, Virgin or something, United, just something I can get on a wide body on, bro. That'd be great. Using Rex Atmos, I'm not gamer. I was trying to find a good profile to use, but it's I lost the one I loved, and then now all the profiles I'm finding don't look that good to me. So for right now, I'm not using it. I will, however, probably make my own preset and probably post it out eventually, because I really am not enjoying the profiles I'm seeing on the app right now. They're not that good. You're into the 321 too, but in real life? I'm lost, Guto. You mean you like the 321 in real life? What? I'm a pilot? Okay. Yeah, for sure, Aubrey. I was gonna let you guys know when I go there. It's gonna be a few days before the Paris Air Show, probably. So I will let you guys know. Cause it'll be fun to meet up with some plane spotters there while I'm over there venturing out and exploring. You're rage baiting the tower, y'all. Dude, I simply just took the intersection. I was like, I've taken that intersection like 100 times, and that was the first time I've seen somebody say something. So that's why I was like, oh, okay.
That's a 436 for
Atlanta is really busy IRL and in the sim, so ATC is probably on his name. True. Now it's come to London. He's going to be surprised by how many fans he has in the UK, including me. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to be like that, but dude, I would love to go to Europe and get on a wide body. I'm telling you, my luck when it comes to airplanes. 3297, have a good one. 414. My luck with airplanes flying commercially is like just terrible, dude. I can't get on the max flying domestically, and then the first time I can go to London or just somewhere overseas, I get on a narrow body. It's like, what? I don't get my luck. What am I doing, by the way? I'm just typing in nothing. 32975. There we go.
We got the field set.
Trying to check in. Gonna show him the good side of Hikig, Peckham, and Brixton. Oh lord, those sound like the hoods of England. Trying to get a plot in here, but I can't. You take version at JFK's 50-50, you get on the... Yeah, dude, we'll see on the dates I pick. We could literally get the same price, and we could go from Dulles to Kennedy to London Heathrow, and that's on an A351 Bow Wow. Like, I would love that. Like a 737 Max, bro. like I said, it'll be cool, but come on, dude. First long haul international trip, and I'm on a narrow body. We'll see. Honestly, Scott, fair point. Fair point.
There you go for right there now.
All right, I'm never gonna get a call. You trying to fly out of Dallas or make a connection? I would go direct, but probably a connection as well. I wouldn't mind that. VSEP and Iceland Air 737 Max. That's what it's at least planned for right now. I don't think it's been booked, but that's what we're looking at. And Atlanta Delta 414 level 14 14,000.
Delta 414 left and airload coming safe level 360.
360 Delta 414. All right, now we're finally climbing back up. I'm gonna go back outside now. I don't need to sit in the cockpit. QQ. You instrument rating yet or going for? I'm going for it, James. Going for the instrument rating. That'll be my next thing. Dude, I'm telling you, that Phoenix V2 update when they brought it into 2024 did something to these lights, dude. I'm always amazed still to this day when I look at the lights of this airplane. They're so crispy, bro. You see that? Like, it's a clear beacon, a clear strobe. Like, it's one thing that 2024 definitely solos 2020 in. It's just the lighting of airplanes. It's great. I did tell you, I just didn't get to read it. What did you say? So you said I've been flying the CESSNA Citation CJ4, but whenever I get to the airport, I'm never taking people to places. There's just no passengers, and I don't understand why. When you load into the sim, it's probably because there's no like GSX boarding or anything with that airplane. If you want it to, you would probably have to somehow make a profile for those airplanes, like any biz jets, to have passengers. But usually with Microsoft, you're probably not going to find a plane with anybody sitting in it that are, you know, business jets. Unless you're flying maybe Flight Effects or something that has like the default ones. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a little. You got time, Gage. We're, what are we? About an hour, 34 minutes out from Fort Worth. Fort Worth is looking hella busy right now, and it looks like they're landing north, I think. So we're probably going to have to switch our runway. Wait, are they? No, they're landing south still. Okay. But yeah, should be good, man. Take your time. Does Delta have any heavy routes to Ether? They do, but I moved to... This is my point, by the way, that I'm a little upset about. If I still lived in Atlanta, we could just take a direct flight from Atlanta Heathrow, and that would have been either on the 7-6, or we could do Atlanta Paris, and that's on a 350-900. But since we're in Dulles, it's either I fly United, Virgin, or what's the other one? Iceland Air. What else could I fly? Or British Airways. So we're just gonna see. Only problem with like British Airways and United is they price their tickets so ridiculously high for no reason, whereas everybody else isn't that bad on pricing. So we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, of course, dude. Yeah, it's just private jets like that. They don't really have passengers. Unless, like I said earlier, if you fly like the Flight Effects airplanes, they actually have usually a button or something you could click in the EFB or just somewhere in the cockpit to spawn passengers in. Or like if you add weight to the airplane, it spawns people in to simulate that's where the weight's coming from. What's up, EJ? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, JFK, Detroit, MSP. Boston would be a crazy connection too. You could get on a 330. Do Dulles, Boston, Boston Heathrow in a 330. I'll be on a 330 Neo too. Oh, dude, I gotta see. I'm just hoping I can switch. Again, I'm not mad because low-key is still taking an Iceland Air 737 Max, one of the best Maxes out there in my opinion. Just saying. It's got the nice interior. Plane looks good. It's finally gonna be a Max I'm flying on. Plus, I'm heading to Iceland midway. Like I wanna be mad at that. But like a wide body seems pretty damn cool too. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a noti free machine in a minute. It's been like 3 days. I fell off the algorithm though because I wasn't streaming for like a week and a half when I was studying for my private. But we're slowly getting back into it. It's just not been a very easy time to stream because I've either been studying for the private, which I just finished that, and then now that I have more time, we're doing a bunch of college tours. So it's just a busy time in the year for me. That's all. 7.6 is great. It would be the 764 if I did it from Atlanta. They fly a 767-400 direct. Yeah, they're sending the 330 Neos from Boston and JFK now. Really? Because it's going to be, I think it's June. So it would be probably, it says, at least from JFK on the dates I picked, it would have been an A350-1000. So we'll see. Because the one I found from Virgin, it's around the same price as Icelandair, and it's literally, you just fly a Delta connection flight, Dulles to JFK, and then from JFK, you swap over to Virgin's airplane, and you'll fly their 350-1000 to Heathrow. So we'll see, we'll see.
Okay, so the
We'll see.
Mach 0.80.
Either way, I will be recording videos, so it doesn't matter.
Mach 0.80.
Excuse me, advance. I don't think anyone wants to go on an airbody for their first cross the pond. It's all about comfort. Sure, I mean, honestly though, I've heard that like Icelandair 321 Neos, the Maxes, like a lot of these Neos that do cross the pond flights, they're actually really comfortable. Because you got to realize it's not like you're still in a small airplane, so. I mean, it's not like it's not like getting on a wide body instantly means you have more space. It's like, it's just better seats, newer technology, stuff like that. Because you could get on a 777 and you can still be in economy class, so it's like no different than flying on an airbody. You can send the jump seat, dude. If I wanted to, I'd have probably had to book a flight already by now and then send them an email like 2 months ago. And that still probably would have not happened just because of recent events.
Hello, Eagle Flight 434.
Need that Bluebird 75, dude. The Bluebird 75 is gonna be so awesome, dude. I can't wait for that thing, bro. Mainly the 7.6. I really want the 7.6. Yeah, but see, it's not like we've booked them yet. It's just our travel agent, I guess, found the best prices, and the best one she found was Icelandair, which makes sense. But I wouldn't mind getting on an A350, you know, that wouldn't be too bad. Honestly though, if I can't, I might just save up a bunch of money and go on a day trip with Delta and just fly on the 350 for a day. I'll go Atlanta to MSP and back or something. I don't know. It's like, I want to fly on a wide body. I'm going to do it eventually. It's going to happen.
Atlanta Center, hello, Eagle Flight 434, climbing, or we're at
JFK to Lisbon, or Lisbon JFK on the LR was insane. Dude, I've heard taps are really good too. How about Play? Has anybody flown on Play before? Is that airline still in business? Since you're a genuine Cessna 172 pilot now, you should do a stream/vid where you review the new flight model of the default 172. I could, Scott, but I honestly don't think that many people would care. It's a Cessna, so we'll see. Maybe. I'm not trying to milk the whole real pilot thing. I'm just doing it as a joke right now because that's what everybody else does. I'm just kind of like mimicking them.
Yeah.
I might though. I might. We'll see. More room to get up and walk around on a wide body, true. And that's why I like Virgins too, because I don't know if you guys have seen like review videos or just seen the cabin. Virgin actually has like a stretching / yoga / like snack area in the middle of the airplane. So if like you want to get up and walk around or, you know, stretch your legs or something, there's like a section in the middle where you could just do that. Like that'd be awesome, bro. Imagine just getting up and walking around. That is true. I'll give you that. Bigger aisles, bigger rows. Why is this camera showing white, dude? I'm trying to fix it.
We'll give you a Mach 0.78
This camera's like whitewashed right now, or like just white filmed. There it goes. Now we're back to the normal colors. Sweet. Did I miss you? No. No. No, not at all. You let Sitter know my game crashed? How long ago was that? Did I just miss? Or did I just miss you saying that? I'm so lost, by the way. I think you said that a while ago. I'm guessing you did. I'm behind on chat right now, my bad. All right, let's see. What do we got? Standard. Oops. Standard, and standard. Sweet. This is a really nice looking sim right now, though, guys. Look at this, man. This is awesome. All right, so let's do a quick update here and see what we got going on with the whole VATSIM fiasco. I'm curious. We're already at 60 likes, by the way. Do appreciate you guys, man. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Do me a solid. See what we can get to tonight, man. All right, where is Fort Worth here on the map? Dude, there's a lot of spinners and Tracons on right now. Holy crap. All right, so we got our little conga line coming out. Wrong thing.
414, turn 20 degrees right, small vector for space.
All right, 20 degrees right, 414.
Set up 436, turn, actually, yeah, turn 20 degrees right, vector for space.
Turn 20 degrees right, spacing 46.
All right.
Okay, welcome back.
So we got us coming out of Atlanta. Beautiful conga line. We got Mr. Marcus 2340. We got Mr. Houston Man, it's 2186. Delta 43 Echo, that's not our guy. We got me. We got Delta 436. We got Mr. Delta 488. American 2662. Delta 475, which is who's that? Dash.
All right, up to 2.
And then I want to say maybe these guys are flying with us. I honestly don't know though. But hey, got a nice conga line coming out of Atlanta. And then let's see what we're working with when it comes to Fort Worth. Dude, it already looks like there's a bunch of airplanes here, dude.
Thunder Giant 15 Heavy. Weird request the other
Yeah, bro.
Just wondering if we can switch over to text for maybe 5.
Yeah, dude. Like what?
Yeah.
Looks like actual Fort Worth right now.
All right, no worries. We're going to be here, so if
It seems like it's flowing though, so we should be okay. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It looks like it's flowing. It looks like it's flowing. So we should be okay to get in and out. We'll see. What does his remarks say? Black Box looked at it and he had good numbers. They improved the inertia physics and implemented in the 172 first, something that can really improve things across the board. Really? I might check it out offline then, and if it's really something I think I should check out, then I might do a stream with it. I'm gonna have to look at his stream then.
2662, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for spacing.
Give it a look-sees. Gonna do one more leg? Yes, sir, XD. I was planning to fly over to Fort Worth, and then we're gonna head back to Atlanta from Fort Worth. That was my plan. Rin says just departed 961. I appreciate you flying, Rin. Thank you. That's Mr. Dash talking.
America 2662 at contact lost. Actually, Delta 745, guy ahead of you just disconnected. For right now, speed your discretion.
W's facing at 48. Oh lord, you guys on top of each other or something? Go look at it. He's at O'Hare. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna go out my way to look at somebody's remarks in O'Hare. So if you want to be so kind to just send it in the chat, that would be great. Guy with the white trim gamer seats lit by G. I appreciate it, James. I'm so tired of this chair. I want to get one of those like ergonomic comfort chairs. This one is not the comfortablest, if that's a word.
Delta 414, turn left heading 200, expect direct Stinga.
200, expect direct Stinga 14 or 414.
Delta 436, turn left heading 200, expect direct Stinga.
All right, so he's sending me all the way down here. We're already getting spacing vectors and delay vectors. And if you hit me with the DM.
Charlie Tango 1 pop-up request.
Voted the worst pilot on VATSIM for 4 consecutive years. That is terrible. Jesus, bro.
Fire maintain 360, Charlie Tango 1 pop-up.
I'm waiting for the beacon light to be on beat with this song right now.
745, what's the fastest you could give me?
Anyways, what I was trying to say is that I want one of those ergonomic gaming chairs just because those aren't leather, so they don't rip as easy as this one has over the years. And also, again, it's not leather, so it's actually kind of smushy and comfortable. So
Atlanta Center, Delta
I don't think I'll ever get one, just because, I mean, I'll be honest, I'll probably use this chair until it just actually breaks, and then I'll probably get a new one.
17 to 23.
Welcome back, Gage. Caught us getting some delay vectors into Fort Worth. I think it's because there's another conga line coming in from Little Rock. We're catching up to them. There's a, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 7-plane conga line that's coming in from Little Rock. I think they're trying to space us in between those guys. That would make sense.
Got a 414 correct Stinga.
Direct Stinga 414.
Got a 48 contact Memphis Center. Actually, before you go, the 488, just say your Mach number.
All right, Rex Stinger. Didn't get a butt kicker makes it really realistic. Probably not.
Thank you, Delta 48 contact, Memphis Center.
And that's just because,
124,
first, I don't think my parents want to hear my room vibrating at 12 a.m. And also, they're just really annoying, I've seen. I don't know if you know Delevator, he had a butt kicker and I think he got rid of it. Watching you on VATSIM radar? Hey, what's up, Maddox? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, Dell had a butt kicker, and that thing you could hear on his mic. It was shaking his webcam, the desk. You could hear it in the other room. They're really cool, but I would want to have like maybe something that CST's making, like one of those full cockpits. Unless I had one of those, then I don't think I'd be. It's also expensive too, isn't it? Like really pricey. I don't think I would get one. You in VATSIM? I am, Brian. We're flying into the VATSIM Fort Worth event tonight, my guy. It's the good old Friday night ops in Dallas. Yes, he's hosting. It's Friday night ops and Dallas is hosting it tonight, so that's what we're flying into. Got about another, what does it say, an hour and 9 minutes until we arrive. What's up, Manju? How you doing, man? You gotta hop into this event, dude. It's actually going pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Hey, Zeus, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Gonna be doing Fort Worth, Atlanta with y'all. Missed the first flight. Sounds good, Dom. Go for it, man. I appreciate it. Trying out the 320neo right now. It's not bad. I tried it the other day. I just hate the modeling of the wings. It's like the wing and the sharklet looks so bad. Like the sharklet's fat. I don't know how to explain it. You find a return / another leg? Yeah, I'm gonna try to head back to Atlanta. So I'm planning on doing it right now, but if I land and they're talking about some wait for IFR for an hour and this and that, then I'm just not doing a return. But so far right now, it doesn't look like there's a bunch of delays going on, so we should be able to land and get out in about, 20-30 minutes and then head back over to Atlanta. But honestly, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I probably will stay online either way. Just because, I mean, it's not like I'm on a time constraint on a weekday or something, so we're gonna head back. We'll head back to Atlanta. Should I fly the PMG Delta 73 or the Horizon 321? I would say the PMG 73. PMG 73. I'm just waiting for the damn what is the FS Labs, bro? I'm waiting for them to come out, dude. It's like I'm still upset about that, man. I say this every stream. Why did they announce and hype up that they're making Pratts and then it's been like 4 months? Well, that just made me mad, bro. Because I actually got excited. That was like the one thing I actually got excited for in Flight Sim. I've told you guys before, I don't really get hyped up or excited about new products anymore because it's always the same thing. They say it's coming out soon. They give you a bunch of teasers and then it comes out months later. I'm not going to say anything, but there is a developer doing that right now. I'm not mad at them because I'm used to what they do and it's just good promotion. But I'm tired of a lot of developers doing it. It's like all these teasers, all these videos, and it doesn't come out. So I thought FS Labs was different, and they said it's coming out in a few weeks. They're posting out some teasers. I was like, yeah, man. That thing did not come out. It's been 3-4 months now. Like 4 planes behind me. Are you actually? Probably nice. Appreciate you flying with me, man. Had to leave for a minute. Don't know if you answered my question. If you did, I wasn't here. Sorry. About the passengers, the CJ4 passengers.
436, hey, box number.
With the A380, I think Ironboats is working on that after their 340. They've been posting on Instagram though. They took a few flights on the A380 and then they did some cockpit texturing and work with it. So I think it's probably coming out after the 340. I had to guess. Yeah, I did too, Mark. He sent me down south and then made me go direct to Stinga. I think they're just delay vectors. I know it doesn't, but it'll have Pratts. At this point, I just want Fenix to come out with it. Because you know it's crazy? Phoenix will bring out the Pratts and they'll bring out the Leaps. They'll bring out both. Both. It should be amazing. We need Pratt and Whitney's in this simulator so badly. So badly. I was school today? It wasn't bad. I took 3 quizzes today. We had one this morning in history, and then we had another one in cybersecurity, and then my last one was in math. So tired of that math class, by the way. Gives us a quiz every freaking class, but hey, making it work. PNG is playing games, ready for the 7-3. Phoenix,
339 line up for a while.
iFly, and basically every other plane works in 24, and they've even updated it to it. So
Delta 44.
I don't know what they're doing.
Delta 414, contact Memphis Center on 128.27.
2827 Delta 414. See it. 2827.
Atlanta Center, Eagle Flight 839, checking in with you at 1009.
Memphis, how are you doing? Delta 414, level 360, direct Stinger.
Delta 414, Memphis Center, hello.
You want to say something or just hello? He seemed kind of like unsure about that hello. Delta 414, hello. Bro, Pratt and Whitney's are not over. You know how many airlines? Okay, I'm gonna sound like a flat American because I am, but
Intentional aircraft in the stream over to Dallas Fort Worth. Just be advised that apologies for the kind of goofy spacing, but just a fair warning as well. There is a Nordo aircraft that was just, or at least there was a Nordo aircraft that just came back around, so you might just have to bear with Fort Worth once you get over there.
oh well. That's fine. What was I saying? What was I saying? I just lost what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sound like an American.
United 1346.
I'm going to sound like a basic American saying this because I am. But, dude, every United States carrier uses Pratt & Whitney's. And I personally like flying in the United States. So when I can not fly any airline Neo realistically, I'm getting upset about that. Delta, they use Pratt & Whitney's. JetBlue, Pratt & Whitney's. Frontier, Pratt & Whitney's. Who else? American. They're the only ones that use Leaps. I don't want to keep flying American every day. It's just, bruh. Every airline I want to fly uses the Pratt & Whitney's. That's why I want them so badly. Weather's good up here, by the way, Rick. We had a little bit of turbulence on the climb, but we're fine now. Could be doing a round trip, we are, Jay. We're going to head back. Head back to Atlanta.
Delta 1039 was it?
What's up, Beanie? Flight's going good. We are chilling. Making our way to Fort Worth, and then we're gonna head back over to Atlanta, man. Be on for next flight. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you flying with us, Moth. Thank you. And Minnesota's in the house as well. What's up, dude? Yeah, of course you do, Ren. Because all the Leaps are in Europe.
39.
Speaking of FS Labs, they haven't even fixed how the shit on the Leaps. The tiller's not really working. Nose is slamming the jerk.
Radar identification, turn right, heading 360.
I think they came in with the mindset if they release a payware Neo that's never been seen before, it's just going to be a big hit, and it really wasn't. So I feel like they're either really working on a huge update to really change something, or they're just kind of, they're like, oh, this isn't really the hit we thought it would be. Let's just kind of lay off on it. We'll update it every now and then, I guess. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what happened. Because I mean, I was honestly liking the airplane's MEL. I mean, the MELs on random was awesome, dude. I love that. It was so much fun. You would get into the plane.
And I was just calling for a little bit, so I disconnected.
Delta 839 understands that you are about to back up a whole line of aircraft going into DFW.
That's fine.
Anyways, but
no, that's not.
Oh boy, the shenanigans are starting, bro. Yeah, that's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. He said no, it's not. Oh my god. I don't even. I'm lost. I can't remember what I was trying to say. I tried to say it like 3 times and kept getting cut off. That's funny though, bro. Oh man. He said no, it's not.
Delta 839 radar contact 50 miles.
This guy said DFW scoreboard. Oh, you said that's my fault? Oh, did you? I thought you said it's okay. I wasn't paying attention. I just heard him say no, it's not. I just assumed because he said that. That's what you said. My bad. What's up, though, man? Appreciate you flying. What was your last jet, Tucker? Just resend it, man.
Delta 414, turn right, heading 360.
Right turn 360, Delta 414.
Delta
all right.
488, turn.
We're getting sent right back up north. Nice. Yeah, just resend it, Tucker. It'll probably be easier to just resend what you said instead of repeatedly asking me, did I see your last message? Just resended, man.
Delta 1123.
Oh, it is G-Seth. You should rewind the stream if you didn't see it. Look at our departure. Our climb out was so nice, dude. Oh yeah, James. What's up, man? Back watching, busy modifying aerodynamics of your hang glider to make it faster and choosing the right propeller, including the speed test. Nice, dude.
Right, heading 360.
How's the speed test going? Sticking with the Land VFR and Horizon mod for now. It's very low fidelity, but at least they have the Pratts. Yeah, the Pratts. I heard they're working on a like a update for it, but I don't know really what the time frame's looking like for that update. I'm just really excited for the 747F they're planning on making, or at least have started making. That one is going to be really pretty cool. I think that one's going to be very fun. It's going to be the first, 74 that we actually have, and it's going to be one with an openable nose, and you can actually have the actual extra cargo door. So the 74 freighter, it has like the nose cargo, and then on the side it has a door over there as well. This one will finally actually model that, so that'll be super cool. But again, they announced that like a year ago, and I don't think I've really heard much about it since. So we'll see when it actually happens. Who's making it? I know PMG is actually making from the ground up a 7.4, but Horizon Sim is making a mod on the default 7.4 and making it a freighter. So that's what I was talking about. Do you think I could fly the Airbus A321 on a controller? I'm on a PC. I just don't have a flight stick yet. Yeah, you could. It just wouldn't be very fun to do, but you could. I used to play flight sim with a mouse, so I mean, you honestly could probably do it better on a controller. Yeah, I'm a real world Cessna 172 pilot, so you better pay attention and really grasp the concept I'm putting down on this aircraft, because I know everything about the Airbus because I fly a Cessna. You got to think about that. So yeah. So I'm actually going to teach you guys something here, because again, I'm a real world Cessna 172 pilot. This red light you're seeing is actually called a beacon light, or an anti-collision light. So this is so people can see you. Again, if I wasn't a real Cessna pilot, you guys wouldn't know that, so just saying.
Delta 2186.
That's not me. Explain dihedral? I've heard of that before, but I honestly don't know what it is. Jesus, bro. What is it, Shaq? Is this Sim Update 4 beta or Sim Update 3? Poll, this is 2024 and Sim Update 3, not the beta. I've heard the beta is working for a lot more people now, so I might switch over to it. But for right now, this is Sim Update 3 stable. Landed in San Diego with Mike controlling today, and when I was taxiing, Mike said I could see her pushing into company aircraft, and the pilot replied, GSX is acting up. Then Mike said, I have plenty of experience with that, Lord. That's what I wish GSX would do. They would make it like better pushback in X-Plane, where you could just kind of like easily draw where you want the plane to go, and then just hit select, and then just hit a quick stop key to make it stop pushing you back. They have a way of you doing that, but it's you have to spam click your keybinds 30 times to get the plane position where you want it, and it takes so much longer than just kind of dragging it and then hitting OK. Like, that'd be better. You could kind of drag the plane to where you want it to be and just hit enter, and then it just does it. If you need to stop, you just hit like your N key or something, and it stops. That would be awesome. Someone clip that, dude. His mic's too loud, bro. 2 more days until I get that 6-month badge. Can you believe it, dude? I'm telling you, these months have been flying past, dude. I'm seeing like literally half the members now has put in the 12-month badge. I'm like, what? Tick people off with the original title. I saw you changed it. What did I put it to originally?
Delta 715 contact.
What was it originally?
132.97.
I don't even know what I changed it to. I remember I had the other stream accidentally posted. I think I had some of the similar title. Yeah, so many people are getting upset that I put Real World Pilot in it. I'm like, dude, it's a joke. I'm just trolling for a second. Let me have fun. Stop looking at the other screen. You're cheating. What other screen? My chat screen.
030 Delta 745.
James says I haven't started the speed test yet because I'm currently focusing on the propeller size blades, but I'm eventually willing to test the speed of my hang glider with its aerodynamics. Nice. Awesome, Mr. James. Well, I know the add-on, but I mean that's like using default pushback though, Beanie. That's using like the 𝐓𝐸 pushback tool. Yeah, it does what I want it to do, but like I would rather use GSX still. That's the thing. You have to let the airline pilots know if they need your help. You'll be in the back and flash your PPL. I'm gonna do that and record a TikTok on it. I'm in the back if you guys need me. Oh gosh, that's so bad. And you can get comfortable flying IRL. You should fly to KRYY. They have a restaurant called Elevation Chop House, really good, but their steakhouse prices are high. Are they?
Evening, Memphis.
Where's that at? Is that
flight level 360?
Is that in the Virginia area?
0.76 with you.
Oh, for the beacons? I know. My bad. My bad. I thought Shaq was going to tell me what a bilateral is or dihedral was. Does anybody know what that is? I've never heard of that. Or I've heard of it, I think, but I don't know what it is.
Delta 414, I've got a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Yeah, stand by Delta 414.
Delta 436 will also have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
All right, let's get this reroute in.
436, yeah, we're going to be ready to copy here.
We'll wait for him to get first.
436.
30-degree vector. Yeah, I'm on a north heading right now, heading towards Memphis.
To the Dallas Fort Worth Airport via direct to Little Rock. That's Lima India Tango. Direct for you. Stand by.
Oh, it's Cobb County Airport in Kennesaw. Oh, that'll be a long flight from where I'm at.
And we'll direct Little Rock.
I want to go down to Atlanta though, and then if I go down to Atlanta, I'll rent out I'll rent out one of their Cirruses. They're so expensive, but I got to do it once, bro. I got to get checked out in a Cirrus SR-22. That'd be awesome. They look so fun to fly. They're mad because the flight sim community is too serious for a bunch of couch pilots. True. True. I just had to put the meme in for a second. I mean,
Delta 414, you ready to copy?
Yeah, just about to call you. We're ready, Delta 414.
Delta 414, you're clear to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport via direct to Little Rock. Direct FU, Sierra 4 arrival.
Oh, clear to Fort Worth via direct Little Rock, then FU Sierra 4 arrival for Delta 414. All right, let's get that thrown in.
Memphis 7, good evening, American.
So let's go direct Little Rock, LIT.
American 3104, no center line.
All right, going direct Little Rock now, returning. Let's go ahead and go.
Delta 436, you're clear to the Dallas Fort
arrival.
Worth Airport via direct to Little Rock, direct FU, Sierra 4 arrival.
Direct Little Rock and the Fuzi 4 arrival for 436.
Delta 436 negative, direct to Little Rock, direct FU, that's Foxtrot, Echo, Whiskey, 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 Sierra 4 arrival.
Copy and direct fuse for 436.
Delta 436, third time
probably should
return,
type
direct
that
to
in.
Little Rock, that's Lima India Tango, then direct FU, Sierra 4 arrival.
You. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey.
Alright, direct Little Rock,
There you
then fumes for Delta 436 and then arrival.
Then the arrival.
Jan 15, proceed direct to Little Rock.
Oh my gosh.
Direct Little Rock, Jan 15.
Server 4 arrival. And then do we have that transition? We don't. There it is. View. Insert. All right, cool. Now we got it all in. Cool. All right, let's double check this. We're direct Little Rock, then Few, and then on the server 4 arrival. Cool. I didn't know if that would have been I didn't know if that would have been a transition or not in the arrival.
$3.55.
Cool.
Delta 32. Good day.
All right.
So yeah.
Now we're heading back to Fort Worth. a little delayed. Now we got a bunch of delay vectors. We had one that was just 30 degrees and then flying south and then on course. And then Memphis just gave us a 360 heading and then gave us a reroute.
0 for flight level 360.
Delta 818 Memphis Center Hill.
We had Piper Warrior 2 days ago, which was ooh, this is loud. Which was quite bumpy but fun. I flew at 4 p.m., which was bumpy due to the wind direction and condition of the atmosphere. Nice. I'm telling you, night flying is very, very creepy. mainly because to me, when I've flown at night recently, there's been like not one bump. It's just so smooth. You could sit in the airplane and you wouldn't even know you were moving. It's like there's just no bumps, no nothing. It's been really creepy just for that reason. But also for that reason, it's very relaxing to fly. I was flying the other day and it was not the nicest day outside with the winds. We were just getting bumped around, hitting a bunch of hot air pockets and crap. It was rough. But at night, dude, just nice smooth flying, no bumps, no nothing. It's clean. How do you know the waypoint names to insert? Every time I get a reroute, it's like the word is ending.
You are more than 5 miles.
You can kind of just guesstimate, or you can just straight up ask them. What he said though to me was direct Little Rock and then Few, and then on the Surfer 4 arrival. So I was gonna just type in Foxtrot Echo Whiskey and see if I could find anything close to that. And obviously I did. I found Fee, which is 3 whiskeys, and then he just said the Surfer 4 arrival. So I mean, literally, if you were just to go in here, if I put direct Little Rock, pick the same runway, and then just selected the Surfer 4 arrival, the one of the transitions is Fee. So that's just one way you can do it as well. Usually, if they do like just one waypoint and then an arrival, it's usually the transition for it. So you can just find the arrival that he gave to you, and then find a transition. Maybe if you didn't hear what he said, if it sounded like you said like Ronnie or something, or like Bronny, Yanni, it's probably this one. So you would just hit that one. That's just what I would recommend doing. Especially if it's busy, because sometimes they don't always want to spell it out for you, which sucks, but
station calling the center, call sign.
hopefully that's a little bit helpful. What's up, Lima? Says I sold on Monday after the weather finally cleared. Awesome, dude. That's what happened to me with my solo. I tried to do it, I think it was twice, and both times it was under a convective segment, and then the other time was just way too windy. It was like a direct crosswind. Nah, you're good, you're good. Gonna fly OKC to Fort Worth to Atlanta. Sounds good, Beanie. Can't hear because the echo of your stream muted. It's the positive degree slope on the wings. This is so the plane naturally. This is so the plane naturally wants to return wings level flight in a bank due to a higher angle of attack on the low wing than the upper wing. So naturally wants to return to wings level flight in a bank due to the higher angle of attack on the low wing than the upper wing. Nah, dude, I've heard of it before, like off the top of my head. I could think of hearing about it, but nah, dude. Even in the mock check rides I was watching, I didn't see that question get brought up. Is that what they asked D-Shack? Do you have your PPO? 6 approach controllers for Fort Worth. Yeah, have you seen how many planes are flying into there? They better. Remember, there's an event like this in it was the last really big event we did into Portland, dude. Man, dude, they had 1 approach controller, 1 tower, 1 ground, and there was like 100, maybe almost 200 people flying into Portland that day. I don't think they really expected Portland to get that much traffic, but it was like a random like summer Friday evening. I was like, dude, they got swamped and it was terrible. So they have to do this. I mean, if you have like 1 approach controller, there's no way they can handle this many people.
Right heading 300 American 855.
Oh, did they actually? I've not been. Everybody keeps asking me if I'm using it, so I might need to switch over to it and try. Just my sim's been running relatively stable recently on this sim update 3, so I haven't really wanted to mess with anything. I'll try it out though. I wouldn't mind, especially if they fix that mask. That probably looks a lot better. What gate are you parking at? I gotta check. I know it's on the southeast side of the airport, but I don't know the gate number. I'll have to double check here in a second. He's sending me in a circle. I'm disconnecting. My bad, William. Appreciate you trying to join along.
Roger, maintain log.
Just as Blicker 7-2. Is that what I'm doing? I'm doing 6-8 right now. Oh, he's got you doing 7-2? Jesus. Well, bumpy here, man. Go and turn that seatbelt sign back on. It looks nothing like this anymore in some day 4. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to switch then. You guys are making me seem like I'm really missing out. All right. I'll try it out. Just the last thing I saw about it was XP's game having issues when he was using it, so that's why I haven't messed with it. But then his recent, I think, last 2 streams have been fine, so we'll see. slap it on after stream, see what we got. I'm pretty sure that's real 𝐓𝐵. I thought I was just using default turbulence in this sim, but apparently real 𝐓𝐵's been installed to 2024. I don't know when I did that, but I think that's real 𝐓𝐵 doing that right now. Used to be upset and frustrated that I didn't have a yoke in a simulator to fly in, but I later realized that real life flying is way too fun for me to compare it to a simulator. True. I would say the same.
Delta 2340 contact, Fort Worth Center 133.55.
It's very unstable. All it does is performance improvements, yet it makes your sim worse. Really? I'll do a dabble at it. This is Microsoft 20 or 2024. This is 24. Microsoft 2024. What would that be? 24? 24? Something like that. Anybody speak Spanish in the chat? Show you real 𝐓𝐵 settings after new updates in the Discord, John. I literally haven't changed them. They're the exact same ones that are in my Discord.
Delta 745 contact, Memphis Center 124.27. He'll be able to get you for further.
It might just be you, to be honest. To be fair, that guy's always messing with stuff in the sim, so I don't know how trustworthy that opinion is. Look at that. Can I see day real quick and then change it back to live? Yeah, I got you, fam. Here you go. Flashbang. Give us a second. There you go. Here is the daytime.
Tango 1 Papa, could I step away 2 minutes to get 1?
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, no more than that is approved. Advised. Hang on.
I'm gonna put it back on live time.
2 minutes. Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, approved.
There you go.
Advise that.
Whoa, whoa. Oh. Changing the weather, I guess, did something too.
Turn right, heading 330.
Oop.
Currently flying heading 300, American 8.
So what's up, man? Says, why'd you cancel the stream up the other day? I posted it out like before I went to bed, and I meant to have it just ready for tomorrow when I got home, because I didn't know if I was actually gonna be able to stream or not. And I guess I had it posted the whole day, but I had already planned to go to okay, hold on. What are we doing? There you go, climb back up. Yeah, I posted it out right before I went to bed, and I had it prepared just in case I didn't go to play tennis on Thursday, but I didn't mean to post it public. So then somebody DM'd me the other day, and they were like, dude, I can't wait for the stream flying the Vision Jet. I was like, what? So I put it on private, but I was planning to, but I went to play tennis instead, so my apologies. To see the thank you airline, since I've never seen a thank you airline. This is just Delta. This is the Delta thank you livery. Just saying thank you to their employees. It's like a remembrance, or I guess just a thank you to the airline, all the employees. Make some add-ons incompatible, and the devs have to do some updates. It doesn't make the sim worse. That's not accurate at all. Okay.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
As I believe, I would assume. On the Discord, there's one, but it has new settings. That's why I asked. Oh, does it?
Flight level 400.
I don't think I've changed literally anything.
Delta 41 turn.
I can double check. Somebody's just gonna have to remind me at the end of the stream to try to post the new ones. It's the exact same. I didn't edit anything. It might just be the default settings if I had an update or something. I got you though. I'll take a screenshot and upload it to the server.
Delta 2186 contact.
Fire vector from the controller. Oh Lord, Red. 2024? 2024? Like that's wrong. I can't say it right. You've been to the US Open in Queens? I have not, XD. I did go to the Atlanta Open though. I went to the Atlanta Open. That was pretty fun. Fine, Miami to Atlanta. VATSIM, nice. They go real time.
Correction, Delta 414, contact Center 132.55.
3255, Delta 414, see it?
Delta 436, contact Center 132.55.
132.55, have a good day, see it.
That's 1123 descent and maintain.
I gotta check in here, hold on. Today was your homecoming already, LA? What? used the default for the new settings they added and it was crazy, so I had to tune it down. Really? Let me see. What were the default settings? Give me some of the values and I'll open mine up and see what I have. Memphis, good evening. Got a 414 level 360.
Got the 414 Memphis Center, welcome.
Hey. How's it already your homecoming, LA? What's up, DeJuan? Welcome back, man. Just got done with your football game. Welcome back, Mexican Aviator. Catching us get some delayed vectoring and reroutes into Fort Worth, but so far it's going good, man. Hopefully the game was good.
American 1398, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
So are you saying, Scott, that like in the beta, it's, I guess they've made it to where there's more lighting on the ground or something? What do you mean that they fixed the night lighting? Because I know about the masking, because there's like a little, like a gray film still on the sim. But what do you mean it fixed the night lighting itself? So pilot on the hot mic, the one that started the SIA trend? Oh lord. I'm pretty sure. I think so. There's a bunch of random things that have like set out like a train of just every pilot doing it. Especially the meowing thing. I think the original meow was somewhere up in freaking Canada. And one pilot did it, and now everybody's doing it.
Delta 41, contact Forward Center 135.
They were all 150 for all effects.
45, Delta 41, have a good night.
Good night.
Yes, sir. I'll take a picture here.
American 2429, you back?
Delta 74, Delta 436.
Okay, I just took a picture of it, and I'm gonna post it in the Discord general. I'm not using that. Mine says I'm using, I think it's the same exact settings, but it should just be 100, 100, 100, 100, and then 200, 200, 200. 0 on the sound, 0 on the delay between sounds, and then 95, 85. So I don't know if that's default, maybe not, but I guess that's what I've been using.
Yeah, just make sure you're back.
You guys lost your homecoming game? How do you guys already have homecoming games? My homecoming is not for like another month or something.
Center American 296, I think it's 3 minutes.
Maybe it's just some school schedules. But yeah, my homecoming is not for another few months.
American 1086, I can give you 5 minutes.
I love that strobe, bro. Looks so good at night. What can I expect when switching over to 2024? I mean, honestly, nowadays, if you just take the time to set up all your settings, main thing is you're just gonna have to set up a bunch of settings. That's gonna be the main thing that you're not gonna want to do and you're not gonna enjoy doing. But you switch over to 2024, you'll probably have to set up a lot of new binds. You're gonna have to kind of slowly figure out how they do their settings, because it's a little bit different of a method they do for, you know, configuring binds. It's actually per airplane and livery, so it's like if you fly the Delta A321 with the, I guess, Spirit livery, you're setting safe for that exact airplane. So if you fly another livery, it changes. Or you could use it to run across all the airplane types. So you could say, hey, if I fly the Fenix A321 CFM Sharklet, I want this profile to be on all the airplane liveries I use. So it's a mouthful even trying to explain. That's going to be the hardest part, just setting up settings. Other than that, if you do that, the sim works now, in my opinion, so you'll be fine. Just the main thing you're going to have to take your time and do is learning how to mess with all the settings. I do like the way they're doing it now. I do understand the methodology in it, but it's like, bro, some of it's a little extra to me. Also, the input repetition bind that's on by default, that one's annoying. Just a bunch of stupid settings. That's all. Favorite of the Septimass, and that a really flat look of the lighting is gone. You can see more. Oh, individual lights, really? Okay. You're making me want to land and then like update to the beta and then try to do this return leg on the beta. I'm not going to do that though, but I want to. That might actually look really, really nice then. Interesting. Ain't switching until chase plane works. I was gonna try out chase plane, then when it came out, I kind of messed with it a little bit, and Toby didn't work with it just yet, so I kind of backed off. And then I looked back at it again once they finally added Toby, and I was like, I really only want this for the flyby cam, so I haven't used it. What I do need though is Flow Pro. Flow Pro is really a great add-on, and I need that in 2024. That'd be great.
American 1555, affirm.
Yeah, go for it, Scott.
160 vectors for sequence.
For the sequence, thank you very much. American 1555.
Is it a public or private?
Contact forward center 135.
I mean, I don't really know what the difference of a public or private flight school would be. I would say I go to a public one. You just show up and start booking lessons. I don't really know what a private flight school be considered. But I mean, I would say mine's public. I just showed up to the flight school, put my name in, put my information in, and just started lessons.
Southwest 1696.
Yeah, I might have to turn down the turbulent settings myself, dude. What the hell?
3545 Southwest 16.
I'm over here dying, dude.
American 103 Memphis Center.
Go ahead, American 103.
American 103.
You're bumping around, dude.
135.45.
3545 will see you next time. Air
Oh, I see what they did. They put us into this conga line of all these other guys coming from up north. I'm just not realizing that. Look at this flight, by the way. He came in, we did this little weird thing, came around, then went straight north, and then now we're direct to Little Rock. And then when we go there, we're kind of getting plotted into this like streamline of airplanes coming in. So we'll come in with all of these guys, and then we'll land and hopefully get in and out. When does this event end, by the way? I knew it started at 7, but when does it end? I hope it doesn't end like by the time we get there. I feel like it will though. Gonna learn some biz jets IRL in the future. I would hope so. That'd be awesome. I know Element, you guys got to say congratulations if you see him in the Discord. He yesterday completed his first biz jet flying the other day. 11 hours of flying the CJ3, I think it is. 11 hours of flying. But your boy's finally in jets, so you got to say congratulations to him. But yeah, I'd be down too if I could pick up a little, you know, 121 Part 91 job, something like that.
That's 1123, welcome to Later
that would be fun.
By Romeo Tango to the parking.
It's too dark. I'm barely seeing anything. Yeah, it's just because it's pitch black outside. This is why I don't stream 24/7 at night, because there's nothing to look at. Just you can see the beacon light, and you can see the strobe, and that's about it. That's fine. I'll land, and we probably on the arrival will start seeing a lot more interesting stuff. And by the way, let's fix this. Let's go here, and let's go to the chart section. Go back. And let me click off of this chart. There you go. Cute. There you go. Yeah, once we get closer to Fort Worth and we see all these airplanes, we should start to actually see something interesting. Seeing all their beacon lights, nav lights, all that crap. And then on the ground, that should be awesome too. Hope you brought extra fuel. I did. We got a couple extra pounds I packed into the sim brief, so we should be okay. We'll see what happens. Used to like trains before, but they are very heavy and a lot harder to stop due to the ineffectiveness of air brakes, which are almost ineffective. So I moved to aviation for safety and fun. Yeah, there you go, James. I used to like trains when I was little too. I wanted to be a conductor. That was just because I went on this train called the Stone Mountain train. If anybody knows where that is in Georgia, that's where I used to be at all the time. So I liked trains because of that train that was at that park.
Rankin 1086, Roger, welcome back.
I've heard RFB. Scott was telling me about it, so I'm gonna probably switch to the beta after the stream to just check it out and see what's going on with it.
Memphis Center, good evening. American on flight level.
Mark says 11:59. So we got like another 2 hours.
Rankin 29 Kilo
We'll be fine.
Center, welcome, maintain 502.
Why doesn't it just end at 12? Why does it have to be 11:59? You been there and on that one too? Yeah, that I did. I used to go to the park and just rip out rides. I would do like 2 or 3 just sitting on that train. I remember too, it was a long time ago, bro, but we went during like a Christmas time and it was cold outside, so they brought out the indoor trains that were like actually closed off with a door instead of like the outdoor carts. That one was really, really cool. It actually felt like you're on a real like Amtrak train or something, just because it's not like an outside. You could, you know, hang your arm out the I guess cart This one was actually boxed in with windows and a door and blinds. That was cool. I remember I was having so much fun on that thing.
1086, Roger. Let's see.
Dom, it ends at 11:59 EST.
0.79er for.
What's the next Aussie stream? I don't know. We should fly an Aussie though. I want to fly that. I was checking it out. It's a SAB. Is it the SAB 340? I think something like that. I want to see if they fly those down there because I was checking it out just because I didn't really remember we had one for 2024, and it honestly seems like a plane I could pick up and learn, and we could do a quick little flight with it. So we'll see. We actually might plan some Aussie flying with the SAB. That'll be fun.
Radio 71, Memphis Center, welcome.
Radio 71, Roger.
XE says, so are you flying for free or like private, like with my license?
That's a 401, contact Memphis Center, 124.2.
Yeah, they do, Snod. I completely forgot about it, but it's a Saab 340, I think. I believe. It's one of the Saabs. And it's actually somewhat decent, too. There's a bunch of like interactable remove before flights. You can open and close the door. Bathroom, I think, open and closes. It seems like the cockpit's got all the switches and doodads. They all work. So I'm gonna probably start messing with that over this weekend and see what's up with it. Might do a quick little hop in it. Sitting in Memphis, there's a delay. Is there disco? Oh Lord. Yes, because it's like the heart of the event right now. It's been live for about 2 hours, so everybody's flights that were planned here are finally getting here. What happened to that 380 stream? I said I wanted to fly the 380, and then I was like, dude, I can't find any fun routes with this thing. We'll probably still do it soon, but it's like, it's either flying Emirates again or flying like some long flights. So I'll figure it out. I still do want to fly the A380 though.
1836, correct.
Should pick up the Flight Effects Vision Jet sometime soon. It's not a bad airplane. We're probably going to stream it. I was hoping to do it this weekend, but we probably won't. Maybe next week. But it's a fun little aircraft to fly. Just G1000s and simple Garmin avionics. Not that hard to get set up. It also helps that the start-stop switch for the engine is literally like a car. It's a push to start. It's hilarious. It's a fun airplane to mess around with. Where's Pacific Coastal at?
Delta 745, Memphis Center, welcome.
Where's that fly out of? Have you given up on the FS Labs Neo? Crazy, no major updates have been pushed since launched, and no Pratt still. I deleted the plane and the app, so I'm really just waiting until they say something about the Pratts, and then I'll finally get more involved into it again. But it's just like, dude, I was so excited for it.
4923, Memphis Center,
And they just did nothing. It's like, damn, bro. I feel like, honestly, if they make a big update with the flight model and a few things, and then actually bring out the Pratts, people would fly it. But they're just not doing it yet, or something's holding them back. I don't know. Just find a 2 to 3 hour 380 flight. I mean, I could, but it's either flying into like, what could I do? We could do Singapore, maybe. We could do definitely that global. What is it? Just Global Airlines. We could do that flight, or we can do like, I don't know.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4701.
We'll see. I'll find something.
Passing 12,000.
Vancouver to small airports around Western Canada. Ooh. Okay, we'll see. I'm not saying I'm actually going to fly the Saab. I'm just saying I'm interested in learning it and maybe flying it around. Direct feud out of 414. I mean, that's, I'm already kind of there, but all right. I was about to make my turn to few, but cool. I'll take it direct. What does Etihad do that's short in an A380 though? That's what I'm saying, like the airlines I want to fly, they don't do any short flights with them. Dubai to Mumbai is like less than 3 hours and Emirates uses the 380. But it's Emirates again, that's the problem. I think every A380 stream I've done that's shorter has always been Emirates. What's up, Cass? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. It's been a minute since I've flown into Dubai anyways though, but you also uninstalled it? Yeah.
Any reroutings?
I'm probably not gonna. Is there any reroutings? Just making sure I get it this time.
Delta 436,
Oh Lord. Yeah, I probably won't install it again until they release the Pratts.
Delta 4116.
I don't think they are, honestly, Snall. They did that one flight to Kennedy, and I don't know if they flew back or it's still in Kennedy or what, but I don't know.
And that's a 436. I have your reroute. I'm ready to copy.
Ready copy for 36.
I forgot about Korean Air, honestly.
436,
Korean Air actually does a lot of shorter flights.
By President Edition Direct View.
That's not a bad shout. I might do something with that.
Then
Korean Air A380.
Copy.
Some old fly ops or high fly ops.
Q, Foxtrot,
Where did they used to fly?
Whiskey, and then the CVR4 around 436.
Oh, you DM'd me, Cass? Okay, what did you say?
That's a 436. Read back track.
Let's see.
Oh.
I'm generally asking because I want to learn. Would it be 2-4? Oh, the written question? I honestly don't even know. I would have put that in a C3X. If you have one of the C3X calculators, you just put in the information it gave you and it will tell you the answer.
3545. I'll try again.
You look up a online C3X calculator and it will literally tell you the answer, just plotting in the information you got. Do some Hawaiian island hopping with dude, I wanted to do, oh my gosh, I really wanted to do that with that Hawaiian event that went on the other week with the caravan, but nobody made that livery for the 2024 caravan, and I was so upset about that. That would be fun though. I wouldn't be mad at that, foe. Yeah, the odds of you flying back is just low. I'm gonna try to. Again, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I mean we could just sit on the ground for a while, but I do want to kind of do something here. So if we are just sitting on the ground for a while, we might just respawn somewhere else, but I got time. We ain't doing nothing. ATL did use the A380 in the past to Mumbai, did they? We'll see. If you guys put those routes in my flight request form so I could try to remember them, that'll be great. I do like the Korean Air one. Korean Air doesn't sound bad. I haven't flown them in God knows how long, or even flown in the area over there in a while. When's the last time I even flew in China?
1836, contact
I don't think I've flown in China in forever either. I haven't flown in Korea in a while. I haven't flown in China in a while. I think recently I flew to Singapore. Recently. I gotta fly on that side of the earth though. Flying in 2024 I am aviation. I have switched to 2024. I deleted 2020. I'm a 2024 only simmer now.
1836, thanks man, have a good night.
Welcome back, Richard. Catching us about 30 minutes out from Fort Worth. Getting vectored into the mess. Should be fun.
350.
Viet jet from Seoul, Korea to Vietnam. I think that's how you say it. What is a Viet jet? Is that the? That's not Vietnam Airlines, is it? That's a whole different airline. We did the ANA A380. I did that to, I did what, Narita or Haneda to, no, it was Narita to Honolulu. That was a long flight, dude. I think that thing was like 7 hours. That was rough.
135.45 for above takeoff in Zulu.
VTBS to Hong Kong, but that's 3 hours. That's not bad though. When the flight goes over 3 hours, that's when it's like, all right. But if it's just like 2:59, you know, 2:15, that's okay. Or not 2:15, like 3:15, I'm even okay with. But like 3 hour, 30-minute flights, 4 hour flights, that's when I'm like, all right, bro, let's go ahead and land. Gamer says, when will you fly an X-Plane? Somebody was showing me X-Plane. I think it was Isaiah. He was showing me his X-Plane clips and stuff on his channel, which reminded me about X-Plane. So I don't know if I'll stream it anytime soon, but the last time I tried playing it, my sim kept crashing. So I might, this weekend when I'm bored, try to get on and troubleshoot it. And then I might get some stuff set up to do a stream with it, but it's not a priority, to be honest with you. Not the biggest X-Plane fan. All right, Cass. Want to see you flying the Dulles? There's a Dulles event tomorrow? What? Nobody said that. What? There's a Dulles event tomorrow? I was not planning on streaming tomorrow because I was going to go out the house with my parents. Oh, this event. Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is that, I saw this, the Dakar to Dulles. African skies to American shores. I am not participating in this. To me, it is aviation. At least I've got it to what I like. So I'm okay with deleting 2020 now.
American 3104 Memphis Center.
Can you fly jet fade to Singapore real quick after this in the Cessna since you're an IRA pilot? I know how to make it go fast.
16.
No.
You should be on the Memphis Center 124.27.
We could. I could, Richard. I was wanting to do some island hopping down there in the 777. That would have been fun.
3104 Memphis Center.
Fuwok? Fuwok or Fuwok? I think it's Fuwok. Fuwok.
American 3104 Memphis Center.
Fuwok. Well, I did across the pond last week. JFK to Heathrow on the version A350 1000. You got a negative 64. Nice. There you go, Con. Dude, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm not. I love doing long hauls overnight every now and then, just because it's fun to be like, okay, I'm gonna take off and then I'm gonna land, and it's like, oh, I did a 12-hour flight. It was super cool. But that's only really when I see a plane in real life doing a flight, or like I'm plane spotting at Dulles and I saw like some long flight landing over my head or something. I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I want to reenact it. But when it comes to just like randomly doing a long haul, it's like, I don't know. I don't have that get to do long hauls like some of you guys do. I only love doing them if I'm like recreating a flight that I saw in real life or something, or just have like a really strong urge to do like a Delta long haul or something. Only really times I'll do them.
143, we're back.
Hang glider does not have a speedometer, but what I do to measure my real or true airspeed is I use the GPS speedometer app, which in clear weather shows the actual or true real speed. Yeah, true. Honestly though, if I was you, James, I would figure out a way if there's something to give you like a cheap pitot tube, man. I don't know if you should straight up trust GPS for, you know, your speed. It might not always be as accurate as it should be. You know what gate you're parking at? Ooh, that's a good question. If it's not taken, I will be at, let's see.
Waiting for 46.
That's a 436, turn 20 degrees to
What's your favorite DC airport? Personally, I like Dulles more than Reagan, but Reagan is really, really cool when it comes to just arrivals and traffic and just how it looks in general on the final. I don't know if anybody's been on the river visual in real life, but the real life river visual, especially if you're on the side that's not looking at the... Hold on. Mach 6, corrections, Mach 7.6 for Delta 414.
That's a 414, roger, increased Mach 180.
80 on the speed at a 414. All right, give him some speed ups. But yeah, if you've been on the river visual in real life and you're on the side that's not looking at the Capitol, you're like looking just at the normal city part of it, you look like you're so close to those buildings, and it's such a cool arrival, bro. It's almost like you feel like you're doing an air show through DC on that final. It's amazing. So I'd say for the arrival and just how it looks, Reagan. But in terms of actual airplanes and traffic, I love Dulles so much more. Dulles definitely has the hookup when it comes to plane spotting. All right, looks like we're going to be at Echo 15. So my gate plan is Echo 15. That's if it's open, though. So Echo 15, man. 8 long hauls, but I was keeping myself busy that day, so it wasn't bad. True. That's the only time I'll do it, because honestly, I can only do long hauls overnight, because I don't want to wake up and be on my computer all day and be like, I don't really want to open another game or do anything really other than watch YouTube on the computer if I'm doing a long haul. So it's like my computer becomes an op for a day just to do the flight. That's why I would only really do them overnight. Do island hopping in the Citation X, starting in QS and then go then to like the end of South America. We start in QS and then go down towards South America. That'd be like busy though, bro. That plane flies too fast to do quick island hopping. That'd be too quick. Take off and land, like literally. Yeah, exactly, John. I did that one day, and I only did that because at the time it was when I was going over to my girlfriend's house. That was the only time I did a daytime long haul. I think I actually streamed it too. I did the Dulles to, it was with Qatar, Dulles to Doha, I think it was, or was it Dulles to no, yeah, Dulles to New Delhi. That's what it was.
That's a 436, clear direct view.
Dulles to New Delhi in the 70. I have a stream on that. and it was funny. I took off. I put the stream in like the drone cam, and I was gone all day. I came back at like 9-10 o'clock at night, and then landed. It's like that was the only time I would do a daytime flight if I wasn't home or like I was busy doing something all day. I made a video where we said to IRA pilots we wanted to do the river visual as a passenger. Okay. I said I was hoping we were on the river visual.
Turn on left heading 250.
Yeah, I know, but for most flights I do, it's highly accurate, even if it's not always, because where I live has a strong GPS signal even at night. But I do double check. Well, yeah, that's good then, James. Oh, but if he picks, oh really? Okay, let me check it out, Scott. Give me a second.
Radio 71.
Said flying in the 152 then. All right, Cass.
Yeah, 20 right, radio.
Very mean, I see. This was in the past, no, not current day. This was like a year ago. Probably over a year ago now, which is crazy. No, okay, see, no, Gage, no, this was old, not current, old. Let me see. Ren's profile says locked in for college. Great job.
American 1401 contact.
It's getting clipped, isn't it, too? Crazy.
3545, American 1401.
Yeah, Memphis Center, American 1380.
Manju, how's it? I don't know if you're still watching. How's that 150 or 172? I low-key might pick it up just for the giggles. Why not? It looks kind of cool. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, it actually looks like 2020's night lighting now. I see. Okay. Yeah, 2020 at night. They actually it looks like sections and plots. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that actually looks way better, dude. Instead of just being a quick blur.
Memphis Center, American 515,
135.45.
3545 down to 414. 13545.
Turn left, clear drag, view.
Direct view, Giant, 15 it.
American 515 with you, flow.
1555, correct to Seabird.
Alright, try to check in here.
For Ravel.
Just teasing. They got married. I was just trying to hide it. Okay, this guy. Center Hardian at a 414 level 360 Mach 80 assigned.
Data 414 for Center Outer.
2:30 a.m. Jesus, Aubrey. I appreciate you being up late and watching the stream though, dude. It's super fun, is it? I gotta see you fly in the VC. How much is it? It's only like 20 bucks, right? That's not bad. I just wish that, like, why did they make that? They could have made like a modern 172. Right, and knowing them, bro, they could have put the G5s in it, like a dual stack of G5s.
The guy in front of you was doing 250 already.
Oh well, that's fine. Hopefully they do.
Gotta love it.
They made a 172, but made like the original 172. We enjoying the stream, really inspiring. Hey, I appreciate it, Aubrey. Got about 24 minutes left. This flight actually turned into a 2-hour flight only because we got all the vectors. I was supposed to start the chrono. I didn't start the chrono. Oh well. We have 138 on the actual clock gate to gate so far, so that's not bad. What 172 for X-Plane? No, there's one from Microsoft. Coronado just came out with one, but it's not like the up-to-date modern Cessnas. It's like the original Cessna 172. Okay, I could probably find a picture of it. Give me a second.
American 103 connect.
Actually, I'll just show you his shots he put in the Discord. It's this 172. It's like this is the original old school 172. It's not a bad airplane still. It's just I mean. It's this one. I don't want this one. I want like the one I fly. That's sick. Yeah, I mean it seems really cool. I was thinking about picking it up. That's why I was asking him how it was. It's just if they made one, dude, I want mine. I want like a modern 172N or something. Modern, I say. It still ain't bad though. It's got that one like steering wheel looking yoke.
903. If it helps you at all, we can.
That thing is old. It came out, I think, last night, I believe.
You have 7 now. You just.
He said, "Make it." I got you.
250 the whole way. So when you were rocking 300 or whatever you were doing.
What are y'all doing if you see MSFS Cessna 172 on the marketplace? Did some SoCal VFR and flew the mini route. Pretty awesome. Also, yeah, if they added some like 270s instead, that'd have been cool. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I feel like they will. If they made that one, they'll probably make more. I mean, they did make all the different types of Pipers. They made the Arrow and the Archer. They did all that stuff.
Fort Worth,
Great, somebody's hot micing. Cream says Owl's on board. Don't you have like a readback or something to mess up?
South 1696, Roger.
Learn how to make aircraft models? I got you. I got you.
5.02.
The one I flew was from like 1962 with only steam gauges on the left side and nothing on the right side. Really?
Up to 903, connect Lone Star 125.02.
Yeah, I fly, the one I usually fly is a 77. And, you know, that isn't anything like the one we just got in the sim. But we'll see. I might mess with it. Check it out for fun. I know one thing. There's a bunch of airplanes. Like there's a. I don't even know what you. I think it's like a paraglider, I believe, in Microsoft 24 by default. Like I was messing around with that the other day. There's so many like interesting aircraft we have in this sim by default. It's a paraglider. There's obviously the blimp. There's a hot air balloon. There's so many random things that we can mess with. Check DMs. Let me see. Which is
Giant 15-4, center to altitude from LZ verification. 360. Cutter. Cutter.
Oh damn! Look at that.
Air 5 Charlie Charlie, resume the published speeds.
That's crazy. Hydraulic failure.
Alright, published speeds, Charlie Charlie.
Oh shoot! I've flown this plane in the sim before. That's crazy.
Might take a bit. We're a bit of a
I've flown that rig in the sim.
This plane is not easy to slow down.
Hey guys. FedEx 1836, ready speed at 250.
I bet it's so awesome, dude, being in a car behind like an A320 or something. That's awesome.
Forward center, EPS 768 heading 25.
I remember that, Cass. I remember him telling me about that. Yeah, we're almost there, Gage. 20 minutes.
768.4.
I'm ready to be there now, though.
730,
This flight got extra long for no reason.
128.27.
Currently flying one of your past stream routes to Qantas 78 from Sydney to Auckland. It's basic route right there. Simple, basic, easy route. I'm just so mad. The last time I did that route, it was the day before Cross the Ditch. I had no idea and nobody told me beforehand. I was like, dude, do we just do the return leg like the next day?
Delta 1524, man, also maintain flight level 330.
177 Cardinal? Ooh.
Delta 1524.
I've been trying to find like a day to go flying just somewhere. I've been looking recently for airports that are near me to go fly to for like just a burger or something, or like some lunch or brunch or something. So I'm trying to put my private license to the use. There's we have so many in Virginia, dude. Like I said, there's actually an airport like kind of ticket collecting program we have up here. Like you fly to all these airports, you collect these patches or like these tickets, and then once you collect all of them in the state, you're able to turn it into a station somewhere, and then you get this like $2,000 jacket for free. So I want to participate in that. But because of that thing, we have a ton of just different cafe airports and cool arrivals and places. Like I actually learned, I'm flying near one, which is Shannon. That one's awesome. They've got the DC-3 there on display. There's a museum, and then there's also just a cafe in there as well. That's just one of them. That's down the street. I'm trying to go to one that's, you know, like an hour flight or something. That'd be fun.
Delta 414 descend via the Seaver 4 Avalex that maintain 30 knots, the 4th altimeter 29904.
Descend Seaver 4 but maintain 30 knots instead of 414. Alright, Seaver 4.
Delta 436 descend via the Seaver 4 Avalex that maintain 31 knots, the 4th altimeter 29904.
Server 4, pin that, go here. Server 4, there you go. Alright, so we're gonna be over here. Proud, next one's gonna be Rousey 230, so we'll set 230. Ping out the cabin, and we're gonna start that descent now, a little bit early. Start getting it down. Let's do it in the return. I'm gonna plan to, Moth. It just really depends what it's looking like getting out of this airport.
FedEx 1836.
I said I'm not really planning on doing anything later today, so I mean I could keep it going, but I just don't want to sit on the ground for 2 hours, so I'm just gonna play it by ear here. I'm planning to though, yes.
1836, resume published speeds at bridge, contact Lone Star 125.02.
Oh, really, Gage? How did you like it, man? I've been here for almost 2 years now, which is crazy. That's insane to say. Time is flying. I've been here for almost 2 years. That's insane.
1836, Fort Worth.
I still remember my first day at this school too, dude. It was so weird, bro. I don't know if anybody else has had that transition, but I was at a private school with like the entire school, including like kindergarteners. It was all together in 2 separate buildings that were on one campus, and it totaled like maybe 300 people max. Where my one class at this school is 300 people. It was so weird, bro. So weird.
Fort Worth Center, American 1500, tagging.
American 1500, 1.
Dude, I want to do that, but it's just too far away, man. I'll do it eventually. I go fly up to New York with a buddy, and we'll go do it together. That'd be fun.
55. Delta 1524.
Might as well just do a cross country. I probably will, but I want to do a cross country to somewhere fun where I could get out and like have a snack or something, then fly back. That'd be fun. Hope we brought some extra fuel. We got a lot, Ethan. I planned it up, so we should be okay. So far, we've only got 2 vector delays and then 1 reroute, so it's not terrible yet. But we'll see how it is in Fort Worth. Trying to taxi at least. Yep, the $100 hamburger, James. Oh yeah. Just gotta find somewhere to go. I want to fly in the CIFRA, but I honestly want to go with my instructor first and go into the CIFRA. I understand the concept of how everything works and how you can do it. It's just I want to have like somebody to help me out just in case, because you can maybe mess up in a Delta with a radio call, or even a Charlie, you can mess up a radio call, but when it comes to that CIFRA, dude, you don't want to be messing up a lot because it's the CIFRA. So
768, fly heading 16.
I would like having, you know, somebody that's done it before in the plane with me just in case I say something stupid. You know what I mean? So return to Atlanta. I want to do 971. I'm planning on it. It's just there is like 100 planes on the ground, and I'm hearing people are delayed trying to get out. So if we sit on the ground for longer than like 30 minutes, I'm probably not going to do one. But if we can get out, you know, in a relatively smooth and easy time, then yeah, we'll head back.
FedEx 1836, Fort Worth.
And Fort Worth Center, United 20.
Living in Virginia Beach and moved at Christmas time in 2020. Can't believe it's been almost 6 years. Damn, dude. That's crazy. You have a couple of those airport restaurants here in Florida? Yeah, dude. Florida looks so awesome to fly around, dude, in the sim and in real life.
And just to confirm, 1567.
It's just like so much water. It rains all the time, so the grass is super green. And then it's just all that dense populated housing areas and stuff. It just looks so awesome to fly there, dude. Now, on the other side of that, if you have an engine failure or something, you're screwed. I mean, you guys barely have fields unless you go out to the swampland. So that part's not fun, but hey, it looks cool. Landing in Fort Worth and now departing to Atlanta. Not bad on departures at the moment, but it may change. Okay, thank you, Matt. I said we can get in and out, then I'll be fine with doing them. If we could get in and out at this airport, then I'll be fine for doing a return. Yeah, if I'm sitting there for an hour just waiting for IFR, I'm just disconnecting. Need to call a fuel truck on the runway to continue taxi after that landing. You think so, Avia? Oh Lord, we should be okay. I don't think we'll be running out of fuel. Hopefully not. Got the whole ocean. What you need the field for? You like ditching it more? He's like, I don't land in fields. I just like ditching it. This guy. You think 2024 will run well on a 4060? I mean, probably won't run the best, but I mean, it's mainly just because of the whole VRAM thing with this sim right now. The 4060s don't have that much VRAM. What does it have? Like 8 gigs of VRAM? You might be, you know, struggling just a little bit, but it also just depends on the rest of your computer as well. What's up, though, Avia? Appreciate you stopping in. Just took off from OKC. Sounds good, Beanie. Probably see you eventually in Fort Worth. Ethan's aside from Memphis ground. We are that's not me. We are calling for release to DFW because Memphis Center is super busy. Hey, you're good, man. I'm looking at the amount of planes coming into Fort Worth right now. You don't even have to explain it to me.
14, reduced it at 270.
270 Delta 414. Oh, that's right. He gave me 300 or less, didn't he?
Guess business 997 connect Fort Worth on 1.
He did give me 300 or less. Oops. Anyways, what I was gonna try to show you guys. Yeah, look at the amount of planes on final alone right now. Look at the amount of planes on the ground. Like, dude. And it looks like all the Delta gates are stolen right now, so I think we're probably gonna have to park somewhere else. Echo 15's currently oh wait, no, this guy just came to Fort Worth. Maybe he'll disconnect. We'll see. But my gate's currently stolen, so we'll just figure out if we can make it in or not.
Delta 414 ready speed at 250.
250 Delta 414. What's up, Echo? How you doing, man? When did you get into aviation and flight simming? I liked airplanes when I was a kid, like really, really young. But I didn't really get into simming until I got my computer and after I stopped playing Fortnite as often. So I think it was probably like a year. No, it's probably been like 2 or 3 years now I've been flight simming. But I've always liked planes for a while. I just took a big break when I started middle school.
UPS 768 correct to Seaver.
On track for a parallel landing. Hey, let's see it. It could be doing a giveaway for the 220. I probably will, Con. I talked to Synaptic at Expo, and then I'm partnered with INA, so I'll probably get a copy myself, and then I should be able to do a few giveaways of it too. So I would hope so, yeah.
Copy that, Seaver for
It's
arrival.
by November.
28:57.
Is there an event tonight in Fort? There is, James. It's the Friday night ops. Every Friday night in the U.S., there's a airport division or just airspace division that fully staffs up an airport. So tonight is Fort Worth. It's just random. It's like maybe Atlanta one day, Fort Worth,
Got a 436 resume public
Seattle, LA. So it's just a random airport. So tonight's Friday night ops is in Fort Worth. So that's where we're headed to.
Radio
BM World Dulles good, or should I get the other one? Get flight beams. The BM Dulles is buns. Get the flight beam one.
EPS 768 maintain 310.
They need to update that Fort Worth Dulles scenery though. The one that he made from Flightbeam is a little bit outdated. There's a few things that are new that aren't in the scenery, but it's way better than the BM World. And it says Memphis 22 Center is getting on and OTS for a C1 rating. Ooh, nice. That's all I said. Good luck or congrats.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. American 420, 11,100, climbing 17,000.
After my flight, I went to a mountain and had tea and lunch for dinner.
Climb maintain 370, American 420, howdy.
We're definitely in Texas. 100% in Texas right now, dude. Holy crap. But yeah, you got dinner with the wind blowing into us. Was really fun. Always like the mountain journeys where I have lunch with tea and winds. That seems fun, James. I've only been on one mountain before, and that was Pikes Peak and some other random mountain. I don't remember the name of it, but it was in Colorado. Went. I don't even know. It was next to Pikes Peak, but it's basically we got to Denver. We drove up this like mountain. It was like I literally circled the mountain in the rental car. We drove to the very top of it, and then there's like this indoor cave that we got to walk through and all that.
Radio 71.
That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Keep it going, keep it going.
77L, transitioning to 280, radio 71.
Gotta be at 10 there, 11 there. Let's get 6 at the bottom.
701, descend via the
Now let's go grab an ATIS so we see like we know what we're doing here.
Descend via Seaver for arrival 299.
Fort Worth arrival ATIS, or just ATIS.
American 1401, resume published speeds.
All right, information Bravo. They're taking 16 left, 16 right. Okay. So where am I at with that? I've got Bravo, and they're landing the 16s.
Talk up tree.
Is this the right ATIS? That's not the right ATIS. That's AFW. I was about to say. DFW arrival ATIS. There you go. Sierra.
Yeah, you know what? Memphis Center 132.55.
Okay.
Memphis Center 132.
They're doing land and hold shorts. Papa 2 intersection, their high speed is closed. Echo Lima is closed. '18 right, 17 center, 17 left, 17 center. So I'm on 18 right. From where I'm coming from, he's probably going to give me 17 center. So I'll probably plan 17 center here. So let's go and get that.
2827, American 741, see ya.
We have Sierra now, so let's go and get that.
American 455, contact.
Let's go here, bring this up. Let's get arrival off. Let's get approach back on. We'll go ILS 17 center and right. We'll just get both pinned just in case. Center and then we'll right.
American 1401, connect Lone Star 128.
Keep going this arrival and then we'll tell approach that we've got Sierra. Finally back at a busy flight from the BPS to Charlotte. Just landed. Nice. There you go, Czar. Appreciate you stopping back in. Should I fly the Delta 321 Neo or the FedEx 777F Fort Worth to Atlanta? Ooh. Do the 777F. That'd be fun.
And Fort Worth, American 1318 is with you, flight level 38.
Mountains are fun. My favorite thing to do is actually have tea when it's cold outside and have a hot lunch while the wind is blowing. I've been in those days. It was relaxing and fun. There you go, man. That seems like a blast. What's up, Metro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Saying we're high here. I'm at 18. I'm supposed to cross this.
Published speed at bridge.
Normal speeds, or sorry, published speeds at bridge for Delta 414. I'm supposed to be at 16 and 3 here. I'm at 18, so we're gonna be a little bit high here on this arrival, but that's okay. Just gonna get the altimeters off of standard and we'll set it all to 29904, 29904, 29904, and 29904. Cool. This is very cool, James. Sweet. All right, bridge is this next waypoint we're coming up on, and then we'll go normal speed, which is still 250, so not really doing much. Could use some speed brakes to up us up.
414, connect Lone Star 125.02.
2502 for Delta 414, see it.
Delta 745, descend via receiver 4 Bravo.
Let me make sure I set the right.
Accept, maintain 31, turn
Yeah,
off
2502. 25025.
2994, detected receiver 4 arrival at 310 knots of radar, Delta 745.
Scroll, scroll, scroll. All right, there you go. I just realized my speed brakes aren't doing anything here.
Ready for instruction.
Interesting.
United 11, Lone Star approach, turn left heading 260. This set up maintain 6,000,
Cool.
expect the visual.
Oh, how are you? We're at a 16,000. Trying to get back on profile here.
260.
Ready to sending Snall. We're actually coming on the final now. Lone Star.
42, contact Lone Star approach 119.87.
Alright, we got normal speeds now, which is still 250.
Delta 488, are you able to fly the Star?
And we are bombing it down right now to get back on profile.
Delta 488, clear direct, direct.
Yeah, dude, he gave me a straight north heading. We just start flying completely in the opposite direction. One side out of 414 out of 14.3, Seaver 4 with Sierra.
American 1401, to set up maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 1401.
Delta 414, Lone Star approach, Fort Worth, altimeter 29904, expected visual, ready 17 center approach.
Visual 17 center, Delta 414. Alright, 17 center. Inserts. Select the heading.
Delta 414, I'm actually going to put you on 18 right. Expect visual 18 right.
Visual 18 right, Delta 414. Alright, stop descending. What are we doing? Ridiculous descent. Chill out. This isn't helping as my speed brake bind is on the wrong keybind setting. There you go.
American 1401, expect,
Let's put this right back to where we were at. 18 right. Insert. Alright, direct us.
UPS 1825, you call?
Yeah, we're descending through 19.
Alright, there you go. That was not very pretty there, but we fixed it. Cool. Holy chaos, dude! It got rough there for a second. I dropped it off of manage mode, and they just start dropping me down at 5,200 feet per minute. And then I realized because my speed brakes were still up. Let me see if I can change my profile here, and I can add my speed brake thing back. Why is this binded to left brake?
That's the 414 to set up maintain 6,000.
6,000, 414.
That's the 436 Lone Star approach.
I spelled spoilers so wrong.
Fort Worth altimeter 2994, expect the visual, ready 18.
Why is it insert? Do this. There you go.
Expect 177.
And then left brake, delete. And we'll just click off of that. Cool. Takeoff spoilers, input repetition is off. Sweet. Now that should work. There we go. All right, cool. Now we're back on profile to 10,000. The lights coming on. Boom, bam, bam, boom. Tax light can come on later. Seatbelt sign was already on, and we'll ping out the cabin. Sweet. And yes, that's our next step, Nelcon. Now that we're close enough, we get the most accurate weather. Let's go next phase.
48 to set a maintain 7,000.
29.94. Temperature is going to be 29 degrees Celsius. Winds 130 at 7. And the minimums, now that we know what runway we're using, that's another reason I was waiting, is 807. 807. Cool. All right, 807 is what we're looking at. 19 or 1119. India Victor Lee Yankee November 176 2400 at UT. This approach is 1000.
Contact Lone Star approach 119.87.
1987 Delta 414.
Delta 436 to set up maintain 6,000.
6,436, thank you.
1987.
If you're not able to go direct diets, let me know, because that is not even close to the direction. American 42, we were never given direct diets.
All right, so we climb 1,100, then right turn to 3,000, 250 on the heading, VFS, VOR, radio 222 to likes. Okay. Lone Star at a 414, 8.3 descending 6. Let's get this music off here. We're gonna start focusing up.
Lone Star for Roach, good evening, 18 right.
18 right, 414. Doing the return, I'm gonna try to, Czar. I keep saying I'm gonna try to because if I sit on the ground here for more than an hour waiting for like IFR to get pushed back, we're just gonna disconnect. But if we could somewhat get in and out of this airport, then yeah, we'll do a return. Fort Worth and Atlanta are the busiest airports in VATSIM. That's why I did this route too, because I knew it was probably gonna be super busy. It's always super busy if it's like somewhat of an East Coast event. Atlanta's always fully staffed. Dennis, how did you learn how to fly this plane? I've just been flying Airbus for a long time, but it's also just because it's tutorials on YouTube that's helped me. V1 has a lot of good videos.
110.
I totally get it. Yeah. Matthew said he got in and out though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Let's get 2,000 down. Speed brakes out, and I'm gonna go ahead and give him two. Let's give him 240.
Just gonna maintain 3,000. Turn right, heading 090.
Definitely bumpy coming in here right now. Getting a lot of delays IRL right now, are they? Oh lord. You just saw your job, King?
Speed to 180.
180, Delta 414. Oh, guess we're going way slower. 180. Which side of the airplane did you see it on? Oh, we already got a plane right there. Oh boy. Guy looks like it's coming straight for us, dude. Got the airport over there. Plane literally on an intercept course above us. Nice. He's slowing me down really far out though, by the way. That's gonna notch your flaps out.
1035. They're riding
or just a slat, just so we can bring that AOA down.
Right 150 to join the 18 right localizer United 1035.
Papa Tango Alpha India Zulu. I did not expect you to make that turn so quickly. It was a great turn. Turn left heading 060 just for a minute.
And we go auto brakes to low today.
Heading, confirm left heading 060.
There is, James, but I don't know if it's that good or not. I haven't used it.
060, just real quick.
30-degree glide slope, Happy's left side. Glide slope starts at Nancy 2,400 straight down. Cool. All right. I get the comms up good enough. Left side maybe 10 minutes away from the airport. Nice. There you go, King. All All right, we're on 18 right side, so we're gonna be over here. It's gonna be a long taxi to the other side to Echo.
Turn left heading 210, join the 18 right localizer.
210, 18 right localizer to the 414.
United 1035, turn right at 150, join the 18 right localizer.
All right, LS, approach mode.
Down to 3,000, join 150 to join United 1035.
United 1035, let me know when you have DFW in sight.
Cool. Do the next leg in daytime, I got you, Snow. Yeah, you guys don't like the nighttime, do you? After flying in cruise for so long at dark, you can't see anything. Very cool to see those big cities when it's night. Yeah, true. So 24 just does a great job at representing it too. No, they didn't. He gave it to me at first and then switched me to 18 right.
I don't see it. Delta 43 Echo. Oh, he's being tracked by 4.
But remember, it floats easily. Oh yeah. Just gonna give it barely any flare. Turning the wing lights there on. I got him on.
Yeah, you're being tracked by center of my airspace. I don't really know what he's doing.
Why is he have me going so slow though, bro? He has me on a 180. I'm 5 miles behind the closest guy. What are we doing?
Papa Tango Alpha.
I'm not gonna question it, but interesting. You're still at 360. Jesus, man. Appreciate you guys that are flying with me though.
FedEx 1836, spotting 080, vectors 1
Maybe he's trying to let somebody scoot in front of me.
00 for 18 right.
Is it that guy or something?
Papa Tango Alpha, New Zealand, do the field in sight.
Yeah, what are they doing? I feel like they're...
Hey, firm, Tango Alpha, New Zealand.
Dude, this is
Papa Tango
sketch.
India Alpha Zulu, servers approach runway 18 right.
Instrument training, I'm about to start it, Juan. I'm trying to figure out my college situation first, if I'm going to do it through an aviation college or just a third-party place. And then I will definitely be starting that training.
I can't do anything with you.
All right, glass open localizers captured.
I don't even know who's tracking. Oh, he just flashed me to you. That's great. Delta 43 Echo, turn right heading 360. I'll get you in the back of the sequence here.
Delta 43 Echo, we declared minimum fuel. We don't have enough.
Next leg for you is going to be shout out to Buffalo. Nice, there you go, man. Qantas Flaps team, not yet, just in case he wants to speed me up. I'm going to get myself on about
you can make all the arguments you want. I'm just telling you what you can do. So if you can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. FedEx 1836, turn right heading 15.
We'll get in about a 11-mile final-ish, and then we'll start dropping everything.
Right heading 150, join the localizer 18 right. FedEx 1836.
Delta 414 shot. It's going to be 12 o'clock, turning southbound at a 4,000 final for the same runway. Boeing 727.
We're looking thanks to the 414.
Papa Tango Alpha, New Zealand, Cougars approach, runway 18 right. Contact.
All right, now we can start getting some stuff out. Let's go flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. I saw that traffic earlier. I lost sight on him now.
United 1035, contact tower 1.
There he is. I see him over there.
Turns are approved.
1035, Roger. We're just going to slow the final approach speed. We have the traffic and the field will go over to...
It's definitely bumpy. There's Beanie Baby.
United 282, turn right at 150, join the 18 right localizer.
What's up, Element? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in.
Delta 43 Echo spotting 080, reduce speed to 190.
080-190,
I'm gonna keep this speed at 180 for now.
6822 descending.
This approach can set at 3.
Yeah, it was blocked.
Delta 6822 descending via the booster.
Yeah, okay.
American 354 to maintain 4,000.
We will, Tucker. I usually just keep it off until we're on short final.
FedEx 1836, contact DFW tower 124.15, good night.
The wing waving, we love it. I think it's real turb. Somebody said the settings reset with the latest update, and I think mine are a little too extra.
Sorry, this isn't going to work. Turn riding 270 to climb maintain 4,000, cancel approach plan.
I cancel approach 270, 4,000 at a 414.
Delta 43 Echo, to maintain 3,000.
3,000 and 443 Echo. No one told me what runway I'm arriving on.
All right, we're getting set around.
To maintain 4,000.
Yeah, let's go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1.
I couldn't understand what you were saying, but Delta 43 Echo, turn right heading 150 to maintain 3,000.
And flaps clean, speed check flaps clean. That's a positive rate.
Runway should I expect?
LS mode's coming off.
Right.
Copy 18 right.
All right.
United 282, join the 1A right localizer.
Never mind, guys. So we're going around.
American 354, turn right heading 210.
Oh my God,
right
yeah,
localizer.
what was that?
210.
Hello?
1A right localizer.
Interesting.
United 282, reduce speed to 180.
Mr. Puller with the $10 bomb. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Coming in with two
traffic,
$10 bombs. Spam those dollar signs, man.
1 o'clock, 4,000.
Really, really do appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the, what is it, $20 bomb. Thank you, man.
Southbound.
Where are you going to park? I was planning Echo 15, Echo 15. But a lot of Deltas are at the Delta terminal right now, so we'll see if we can make it to that gate.
Turn right heading 360, vector is 18 right.
Right, 360, 18 right, 414. 360. You're the only one landing. That's crazy. Yeah, he tried to fit like 2 planes in between me. That just did not work. I was gonna bully my way through. I was gonna hope he made them go around, but oh well. Our missed approach.
What's your location? Maybe I can get you to the right person.
Oh well. That was fun. I haven't done one of those in a minute.
That's the 43 Echo Clippers approach.
So what is that? Have you seen the Civic covering half of the East Coast for turbulence? Oh wait, is there one? I haven't. I'm using Volanta without signals. That makes more sense then. We wait for 15 seconds and what happened? We were coming in and he was trying to vector in another 2 airplanes for the same runway. That's why he slowed me down, but it ended up like about to be a collision course, so he just sent me around. So I went missed. Coming back in for 18 right. 2994 29 1307 807 18 right. Alright. Try it again. Playing it similar right now as well. Nice, Red Wolf. Where are you flying to?
414, turn right 090 to maintain 4,000.
090 4000 Delta 414.
Giant 15, are you on frequency?
Hey, firm, just wait.
Giant 15, I don't know what
listening.
they're doing. They're like, it's like Peter East is assigning people 18 right. They have 2 runways, I just have 1. I don't know why they can't figure out how to use 2 runways. But they gave it to the better controller anyway, so turn right heading 090.
They gave you to the better controller anyways? Damn, bro.
I'm just here for the fun, traffic and everything.
He said he gave us to the better controller.
Yeah, they're inbound to maintain 4,000 to Allegro. They want to just drop to the ground immediately.
Is that starting from Central Florida all the way to DC on 4 flight 110 to 3? Jesus.
My turn on altitude is 3 and 4,000.
Alright, I'm gonna slow it down now. 180 again. Speed brake's coming out.
Thank you for telling me that. I would definitely bring that up.
Yeah, I had to declare an emergency with the company A car.
Interesting.
Delta 414, reduce speed to 170.
170 Delta 414.
American 1086, let's get you.
And flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
Airport now. Turn right heading 020.
Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2.
I don't know what they're doing. That's crazy to me.
Flying from Istanbul to New York on the 777 with Turkish. Nice, there you go, Red Wolf. Speed brakes can come back in.
282, can you change to runway 18?
Alright, we got that traffic ahead of us.
Yeah, 282, contact tower 12415 and let them know you changed to runway 18 left.
1211. We'll go to tower 11 zone.
Delta 414, turn right at 150, join the 18 right localizer.
150, join the 18 right localizer, Delta 414.
Giant 15, turn right at 120, join the crash this right, turn right heading 120.
Right, localizer's captured.
120, down 4,000.
Try this again here. Appreciate you, the Puller. Thank you for the $20 bomb, man. Appreciate that, man.
That's 282, but then already tower 2415.
All right, see if you can make it in this time.
Contact Super Tower 12415. Delta 6823, descend and maintain 7,000.
I like how you can see the cars down there, though. That's pretty cool.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Delta 68.
American 1086, turn right 090, descend and maintain 4,000, vector is 18 right.
Right turn 090, 4,000, 18 right.
Delta 414, do you field the side after 12 o'clock and 12 miles?
Is that for 414?
Hey, firm, do you field the side after 12 o'clock and 12 miles?
Hey, we got it inside out of 414.
Delta 414, clear for visual approach, runway 18 right, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Alright, clear visual 18 right, 170 or greater till 5 out of 414. I'm staying on the localizer, but that works. Oh man. But I'm moving to area 100%. We got a flight log as long as I got contact. for a plane I'll cover. Hey, I appreciate the element. I'm down, dude. You know. I'll be down for it.
You on to Legray 4000.
What's up, Mr. Simmer? How you doing, man? Catching us on a bumpy final into Fort Worth, take 2. We got sitting around on a missed approach for traffic, so we're gonna try this again here. Supposed to keep a 170 to a 5-mile final, so we shall see how that's gonna go.
I'm not sure. I wasn't monitoring his frequency.
All right, ping out the cabin, going to arm the speed brakes.
Roger.
Let's go flaps 3, speed check flaps 3.
1086, to maintain 3000.
And it's getting laggy, bro. All the traffic's loading in. Oh lord. Gonna be yelling atrocities on C-Tab. Oh my gosh. This guy's the most unserious. You're a corporate pilot now too. You gotta man up, sir.
Yeah, we're running triple simultaneous parallel.
Oh lord.
So we're running 17 left, center, and 18 right, which we usually never do because it just does not work out on VATSIM for whatever reason. And I told them not to, but they're finding out the hard way that I get to be right just once.
Yeah, there's gotta be some remedial training here. I think it was the Delta 10 Echo.
Yeah, Echo, I think he's a visiting controller. Because he's been the one flashing me guys coming from the east side. And I'm like,
we're getting the T right now, guys.
Yeah, he changed a bunch of us right there at the last minute trying to reprogram.
Say it again, corporate pilot. Oh my god, shut the hell up.
Fabulous. Good to hear.
Alright, flaps full. Getting all the tea tonight.
Delta 414, contact you to be tower 124.15. Good night.
Tower 2415, 414, see it.
Yeah, y'all please leave to sec.
Star, hello, Lima Victor Lima, Romeo Golf is with you.
124 or 15. Let's go final approach speed.
On the runway 18 right, localizer.
Okay, not yet. I lied. Activate approach mode first, probably. That would help. There you go.
1086, turn right.
Alright, 12415.
Patients here. FedEx 13 or FedEx 1836. For now, just hold short runway 18 left there at Whiskey Mike.
Okay, we'll hold short runway 18 left. FedEx 1836.
Targeting another 414, about 5 out for the visual 18, right?
Delta 414, DFW tower, wind 14018, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Delta 414.
American 121, wind 14018, RNAV to layer in, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, get down 3 greens, flaps full, 𝐸CAM all green, no blue. Missed approach altitude sets, cabin is advised. No, it's not. There it is. Just start making diss tracks and call tonight. Oh lord.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait.
He said, I think he's a visiting controller. Then he said, don't worry, you got the better controller. That guy was going crazy, bro. The Delta is the best airline you can ever fly for or with. All right, what do you guys think we're gonna get? Put those landing rates in the chat. What gate? Echo 15 is what I'm planning. Again, last time I checked, that whole terminal was full of planes, so we'll see if it's still open for us.
American 121, heavy contact departure.
Try to keep it as stable as we can here.
Good night, FedEx 1836, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, contact ground point 85.
Getting a little low.
Ground 21.85 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, FedEx 1836, thanks.
American 354, hold short runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Look at that 787 that just took off in front of us.
I need a full read back on that. American 354, hold short runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Minimum.
I'm landing. Reverse is coming out, nose down softly.
Hot mic.
Sorry, whoever's transmitting on the frequency at the hot mic, American 2812, Caution Lake Turbulence,
nice.
Running behind at 8787, wind 14018, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
And there's 60 reverses coming out, manual braking.
American 2812.
American 1086 tower.
Switching over to the tiller. Differential braking to get off. Beautiful, man.
DFW Tower, wind 140,
Yep, come up.
runway 18 right, clear to land.
Bring you guys back in.
American 354.
Tax light coming on. Awesome, dude. Beautiful landing. What do we get? Negative. Yeah, it's always a 200 feet per minute, bro. But it's always a perfect looking landing, but it's 200 feet per minute. Never makes any sense to me. Oh, well.
Check your mic. Whoever's took a deep breath.
Who's hot micing? Entire Delta 414 is going to be clear 18 right, Echo 3.
Delta 414, cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, ground point 85, please.
All right, cross 18 left, Gulf 8, ground point 85, Delta 414, good night. All right, we'll spool it up. Those guys are not happy with that hot mic.
Tower Giant 1590, 18 right.
Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, man. I think it was a great landing. It's just these landing rates nowadays are just so trash.
Final approach speed, you're 3 miles in trail of a heavy A350.
Doing professional landings here, and it's so weird. 200 feet per minute. Like, what? Yeah, terrible. 200 feet per minute. Disgusting. All right, let me turn off head checking for a second so I can, like, tune in a frequency and do what I want it to do. Clear on the left side, clear on the right side. They're not landing to the left.
Over departure,
And what does he want me on? 121 point... What is it? 121.85. 121.850. Over to TA. All right. Keep that spooling going. Oh, somebody went around. Oh, Lord.
Behind the FedEx, we'll taxi.
All right, let's see how we can get in. Sorry, I missed most of the stream. I was hanging out with your friends. You're good, Vern. All good, man. Don't worry about it. That's a beautiful go around though. Look at that.
Corvus ground, good evening, American.
Guy is stalling it. Is that navigation to find the runway? Yes, sir, Edward. Yep.
American 520 DFW ground. You can taxi via Yankee.
Trying to get a call in here.
Virginia Zulu Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel.
Zulu Foxtrot Hotel, American 520.
Ground at 414 is going to be Gulf 8 short Foxtrot, looking for Echo 15 if it's open.
American 520 is going to be, the last taxi is going to be Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Hotel, American 520, got it.
And it was Delta 414 looking for Echo?
Yeah, looking for Echo 414.
Delta 414, roger. For now, just continue holding hold short of Foxtrot. I got an A380 that's going to be coming up there.
Ooh, should be cool. All right, we'll hold short Foxtrot at a 414. All right, we got an A380 that's going to taxi in front of us here, so we'll look at that. Yeah, dude, it's so stupid. That was a perfect landing, dude.
Delta 414, are you fully clear of the bars there?
Are we? Yeah, we are, Delta 414.
Very good.
Let's scoot up a little bit, but I am technically clear. My APU butt is clear of that taxiway, or clear of that runway bar. Scoot up just a little bit more, though. Why not? Never
United
hurts.
1035, you can make the left turn on Juliet Alpha into the ramp. Have a good night.
But yeah, it's so stupid. It's like a perfect textbook landing, and like that's a 280 something. Like what? I could care less about these landing rates anymore, dude. What did it say? You have 285. Let me see. Yeah, look at our beautiful go around procedure. Look at that missed approach. Perfect. Then came in. Was that right on the 1,000 footers? Yeah, right on the 1,000 footers. 285 at 1.1 G. Miss me at that crap, bro. Nah, miss me. Oh well. Is this an AI ATC? No, this is VATSIM. These are all real planes you're seeing and all real people. It's called VATSIM, I guess. Going for 17 center, finally descending.
Delta 414 after
I appreciate you flying with us, man.
You can taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, short Juliet Alpha.
All right, behind the A380, we'll taxi Foxtrot Alpha, short Juliet Alpha, Delta 414. Still look like a nice landing. It was a great landing, bro. Oh well. He's a crazy cope. Look at that A380. Guy's definitely a true A380 pilot. Look how fast he's taxiing.
20, contact the tower.
Everyone knows this is the okay. Oh, he hit me. Oh my god. Oh well. Everyone knows that's how fast you taxi an A380. Especially when you can barely see where you're going. That's the speed you want to taxi at. That's what you want to do.
Heavy on the move, contact ground point 65.
All right, I'm taking Foxtrot and Alpha, short Juliet Alpha over there. So that's a left-hand turn here, or right-hand turn, sorry.
Contact ground 12165. Goodbye.
Frames are honestly not that bad right now, guys. I won't lie to you. Yeah, I didn't break the landing gear. It's all good. I'm gonna call Delta Ops. Anything interesting happened this stream? Well, the only main interesting thing was the approach controller was having a little roasting session with the, I guess, other approach controllers because of the sectoring or vectoring or whatever. So he started saying like, you got sent over to the good controller. I'll make sure to let him know that guy's visiting. I was like, damn, bro.
Usual.
I don't know anymore. They were supposed to come out during summer. It didn't. So I'm guessing maybe by New Year's or something at this point. But
aircraft calling for
from the pictures I've seen, it's a little sketchy looking. So we'll see if it actually is good when it releases. My main issue with it right now, though, is the terminals are black, and in real life, the terminal is like a dark gray. So off the bat, I'm not really excited, but we'll see. Journey next flight sounds good, Kai. I said we should be okay. It seems like it's moving on the ground here, so we'll get in and out. Play Microsoft 2024. Nice, Edward. I do too. You got a 5080, Matt? Oh my gosh. What's your favorite airport IRL and in the sim? Atlanta and Atlanta. I'm kidding. IRL, it's definitely Atlanta. IRL, or no, sorry. IRL, it's Atlanta. In the sim, probably LaGuardia. LaGuardia or Edinburgh. Those are some really insane sceneries they got going on there. Yeah, we should be good to this next leg. So if you guys wanted to join us back to Atlanta, go ahead and hop in. The sim will probably be out here hopefully in the next like 30-ish minutes. Is that an MD-11 over there? Oh shoot, it is. Look at that. An American MD-11. Yeah, having model matching where every model exists is like amazing, dude.
Crossing runway 18 left on the Lima.
Dude, look at that. That's pretty dope. You got the FedEx ramp in the 777. That sounds good, Dom.
Delta 6823.
How do you fix the METAR thing? Somebody told me you had to go to settings and then change your EFB METAR or EFB weather source to something else than what it is currently. I don't really know what he meant by that, so I'd have to figure it out myself.
Sorry for that. We can just get anything straight ahead.
Qantas 8 Super.
No way about Richmond from Exonos without the discount code. You did it? Oh my gosh. Hey, it's all good, man. Use it for something else. United says I'm going to Melbourne in real life or in the sim. Got a 777 taking off over there too. That's sweet. Such a long taxi. We got a taxi to the other side of the airport.
American 354, you up?
Lord. Yeah, we're doing the return. Why? It's looking good for us. We're gonna park it on into the stands and then do a return.
DFW again, good evening. Envoy 3896, about 110 request taxi.
All right, start saving some fuel. Let me turn this APU on, and then we're gonna run off of one engine.
Ground.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, Azar said the same thing. Yep.
Very good. And where are you looking to park?
Oh gosh, I think Beanie was about to get in trouble on VATSIM.
All right, 354, left Gulf to the ramp. Have a good night.
Left Gulf. See ya.
Delta 6823, left Gulf to the ramp.
Left Gulf to the ramp. Delta 6823.
And we'll keep it going. The APU spooling up. Once it does, we're going to slap off Gen 2 and run off the APU.
Envoy 38. Envoy 3896.
It's still open for me. Awesome.
Are you going to be coming out at
Mr. Balls joined the chat. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in.
Envoy 3896.
Going to slow it down. I'm going 26 knots. Or 26 miles per hour.
Envoy 3896.
Doing DC at Midway, learning the iFly before hopping VATSIM. Thank you for that. Appreciate you actually taking the time to learn your airplane before using VATSIM. A lot of people can't do that for some reason. Alright, APU is always going to shut down engine 2. Alright, engine 2 is getting shut down.
And the other aircraft calling for taxi, who was that?
That was your hot mic, Beanie? Oh, Lord. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Kareems.
Citation 750 Charlie X-ray, squawk 3476, then contact tower 124.15 for taxi.
Get back on center line here. All right, we're going to plan GSX. Say Echo 15 is what I want. Echo 15. Hey, follow me, please.
And with anybody else calling for taxi?
Delta Airlines. Sweet. 50K seat, I know, dude. Hopefully, man. What's up, aviation? Since long time no see. Starting a new flight school Sunday. Ooh, that's exciting, man. Congrats. Hopefully you have some fun, my dude. How long's your taxi? We landed on the other side of the airport. We landed over here, so we had a taxi all the way down, then all the way over, and now we're gonna have taxi back up to Echo. Just because we're on the other side of the airport, that was the only reason. Yes, sir, 7.
American 80 heavy.
Mr. 71, we're heading back.
It'll be runway 17 right. That might have been what you said. I didn't hear you clearly, but for now.
Got a 2-minute taxi in Charlotte. Yeah, I just went to the other side of the airport.
From, yeah, we got 17 right, hold short golf. Wait for the aircraft to pass by American 80.
Ground Delta 745, that's okay. Alpha 18, right.
Delta 745, DFW ground, right turn on Foxtrot Alpha.
I got all the deltas over there, dude. That's awesome.
Right turn on Foxtrot Alpha, short of Juliet Alpha, Delta 745.
DFW ground, American 785.
I'm gonna set the parking brake, and we're gonna have to wait to get further clearance. I'll probably call him here in a second. Gone to the 414 short Juliet Alpha.
Was that Delta 414?
Affirmed, Delta 414.
Yeah, it looks like aircraft is blocking the ramp there for you. You can contact ground point 65 to get you in the ramp on the other side.
So I'll get 65 to get into the ramp, Delta 414. Have a good one.
You as well? As the aircraft at the ramp call for taxi, who was it?
12165. Let's go the other way. This will be quicker. We're getting blocked now.
American 785.
I feel like this thing slowly starts scrolling slower and slower the more you use it.
Only 18 left, taxi Gulf with
I can't wait for Wind Wing to come out with the radio stack. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing.
Ocean 109, monitor tower 12655.
We'll go for PPO, but the experience is way too high for right now. Oh gosh, James. Gone to the 414. It's on Alpha short Juliet Alpha.
Delta 414, taxi departing via Kilo. Have a good night.
Parking via Kilo, Delta 414. Good night. All right, parking brake released. Blow up only that one engine. Hooking it up so it can be easy. Yeah, it's just it's not that it's like super hard to use your mouse to scroll, but it's like I feel like it gets slower and slower the more I use it. I don't know. It's weird. All right, so we're gonna take Kilo here, which is all the way up there. Cool. Def loaded in too early. I'm done boarding and everything. Did you? I'm just now getting to the ramp after parking on the other side. This is great. All right, there it says Kilos over here. Clear on the left-hand side, clear on the right-hand side, clear ahead. Make our turn in here. Sweet. Spool it back up. That guy's not moving. Awesome. Remember that one time I used a GIF with SpongeBob? No. What was that? Should I get the trading cards when I fly to LaGuardia tomorrow? Of course you should, Carl Russian. Why wouldn't you? That's Southwest and Fort Worth. I think that's the only one I've seen. Doesn't know about light. Yeah, that guy is pitch black. I wonder if his plane shut off. Oh, wait, no, he has his beacon light on, just nothing else is on. Interesting. Have a good night. We'll see you, Mr. Balls. Have a good one. All right, pulling some ramp in this intersection here. And I'm looking for Alpha or Echo 15, so that's where we'll slide into. See what we can do. He knows what he's doing with that name. That's why I'm just straight up saying it at this point. Give the kid what he wants.
Delta 745, short of Juliet Alpha.
Delta 745, is there ground state parking?
We'll go to Echo 15 or any of the AKs in case.
Delta 745, you can taxi Kilo to parking, that'd be nice.
Trouble with maintaining descent speed in the I-fly. I think that's an issue just with the airplane. I've heard other people say that. You're not the only one. Finally on the localizer for 17 center. Nice. There you go, man. All right, we'll pull this plane in.
Full West ground, American 20 heavy. We're coming out of spot 134 information Zulu.
Should I trust GSX for the parking here? GSX wants me to stop here. Is that a good parking? Absolutely not. I knew it wouldn't be. All right, let's make our own parking here. Spooled up. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. Slam on the brakes. A little bit more. Is that an A320 over there? What the hell is that thing? All right, cool. That's good enough. All right. Parking brakes are going to get set. Parking brakes are set. So you got the AP one. Let's go and shut down engine one. Welcome to Fort Worth, everybody. Just got out of the PC for dinner, and you're still taxiing? Yeah, dude. Our taxi was so freaking long, bro. It took us forever to start moving. ET was barking. Awesome, bro. All right, let's get this thing ready for the return, man. Let's go in here. Let's hop upstairs. Let's get ground control back on. That's good there. Beacon light can come off. Wing light can stay on for me. Seatbelt sound's coming off. Wait for the pop-ups to go away so I don't accidentally request something. Cool. Let's go and get our right pumps off. Center pumps off. Engine... Oh. Engine one pumps off. I thought I hit something. And also while we're up here, let's get the dome light on bright. Let's slide over here. We already got the EFIS and FCU set up and secured. Down here, that was all good. Let's go and unlock our cockpit door. I'm just not going to open the door because it was loud last time. Transponder can come off. That goes to standby. Let's go and go to our McDo menu. Let's get our arrival sheet, ATSU. Let's go and go to AOC menu. We'll go to received messages, arrival message, and cool. We'll hop outside, watch from deed board, and we'll get ready for our next leg, man. You don't like this water? What is this? This is Aquafina. I'd already drank it though and just refilled the bottle. So it's like my normal water that I would have, but just in an Aquafina bottle. And we're gonna get rid of the GPU. Hold on, I don't want to see it. Dismiss boarding. Let's go Phoenix, and we'll go mass and balance. No, ground services. GPU. Get that gone. What's up, CZ Horse? Oh my gosh, how are you doing, sir? Been a minute since I've been banned off of everything you have. Fiji water is better. I've tried Fiji water and it honestly just tastes like normal water. I'll be honest with you. Gonna take a quick shower while you're turning around. Sounds good, Dom. Take your time, man. All right. Like I said, let me get you guys a cool view and then let's start setting everything back up here. Dude, look at that guy taking off, bro. That looks awesome. An American 787. That's pretty dope. All right, here, we'll get the shot like that. That looks pretty dope to me. Get it down a little bit. There you go. Hey, cool. Let's, no, that's not good. There you go. And let's get everything else set up and ready to go. So let's go here and let's find a call sign that we can use and then we'll be good from there. I tried a United Pilot. I did not like it. It was, not very good if you ask me. All right, we're doing Fort Worth to Atlanta. Delta 414 does this flight too. We're going to keep the same call sign. All right, cool. We don't have to even change anything. We just switch our flight. You can stay as Delta 414. Quartz, I love the Delta 321, bro. Literally my favorite freaking airplane out here, dude. It's amazing. I love this thing. Flew it like a beast today too. We're flying this thing. Had to do a quick missed approach. It's some fun. What's up, Space? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. It's been good, man. It's been good. Just wanted to stop by now. I'm chilling with you, CZ. Hopefully you've been well. Why am I in the wall? It's probably because you don't have the Imagine Sim scenery. I'm using the Imagine Sim Fort Worth, so that might be what it is. If you're using the default, that wall might not be there. I've been unbanned, have I? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I don't know why it was banned in the first place. All right, we'll use current time. Yes. And then we'll flip it here. Do you guys want a live time or do you want daytime? That's a Q&A. I did not ask for that. Oh, I just realized this poll was running for 3 hours, bro. My bad. What time? I didn't realize that poll was running this whole time. Current, which is night, or do you guys want daytime? There you go. All right, well, that's working on it. Let's do Atlanta. Switch that to Fort Worth DFW. And let's go and refresh that. Fort Worth to Atlanta. Delta A321-211, generate flight plan. Cool. You like American or United more? I like, honestly, United more. I haven't flown on either of the airlines, but I would just off the livery pick United. What about chicken curry? Like the one made in college class for TikToks? Oh, Lord. I've tried that. It's good. You just have to get it from the right place. Some restaurants, they have questionable curry. There's one down the street from my house, though. I mean, not really down the street, but there's one in my town that's really, really, really good. And it's like, you know, that, you know, authentic taste to it. That's the good stuff. All right, let's go back here. Let's go Fort Worth. Let's add a flight plan, Atlanta. I don't know why it has me going all the way up to Memphis and then back down. That is really annoying, but all right. Cool. Looks like everybody's actually flying that full route to up to Memphis. Great. All right. Here you go. Here's our new flight plan. I'll go and pin it up in the comments. And it looks like they switched flows. They're landing straight in now, so that's going to be cool for us. Don't have to do any crazy downwind or anything. Cool. Needed a year break from I needed a year break from Microsoft. You think you're refreshed now, are you? Well, that's good. All right, I'll let the poll run for another few minutes after I set up the new box, and then we'll do whatever the winning poll says we should do. Yeah, every now and then you need a break from flights. I mean, I took a break for like a week or two almost, just because I was studying so much for my actual private pilot's license, but we got that all sorted out, so now I'm back to simming, which is great. This flight was delayed 3 hours IRL. Here, though, with Al, we're not delayed. Hey, I had to do a missed approach and we still weren't delayed. Come on now. But obviously, understanding Delta, they probably delayed the flight due to safety or turbulence concerns, because Delta's first priority is the passengers. So, yeah, they're never delayed because, you know, some stupid thing that the pilots have done. The pilots are professionals, some of the best, and they would never delay a flight for something stupid. So it's definitely for a primary great reason. So I was gone for a little. Are you gonna make it back out of Fort Worth? We're gonna try to, Gage. I got my PDC and it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Also, the event ends in what, like 20 minutes, so 30 minutes. So we're gonna head out of here. Getting the next flight plan set up. Should do an ASMR stream next? No. Let's go init flight plan. Init data request. We get our flight plan thrown in. Last time I was on VATSIM, they told me to disconnect or follow directions. I remember seeing your VATSIM streams. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I do agree with what the controllers were saying. You were a little confused on the network, if I'm to be honest. All right, cost next is 7, cruise and flight level 370. Outside air temp is still 29 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not what I want to do. 29 degrees Celsius. We'll go flight plan, Fort Worth, departure. And what did he give me here? He has given me nothing's changed. So trend 4, that's climb via 6. Okay, cool. So that's all fine. He didn't change anything. So we're gonna take, I would assume, the 17s. So I'm gonna plan 17 right for departure. And we're gonna be on the current 4 departure, so we'll plan that one. All right, 4, and then we're going to be on the loose transition. We'll insert that bad boy. Atlanta, we're landing straight in northbound, so we're taking the 8, so ILS 8 left is my planned runway for today. We're going to descend Galvin 1 arrival. Haven't been on that one in forever. And then we're going to be with the Russia transition, so we'll get that one thrown in as well. Cool. Flight plan's in. We'll go ahead and go back to the main flight plan, or just the init page. We'll go winds. Init win requests. And we'll get our winds thrown in. Sweet. We also do have a squawk code we can get in here, so let's slide over here. Squawk code today is going to be 2353. So we'll turn it back on. Let's get this bad boy in. 2353. Awesome. All right. Frames are absolutely taking the piss now, by the way. What happened? We were doing okay on frames and they just like died. All right, cool. Homeboy's pulling up with the fueling cart, opening up that thing, getting us ready for some more juice to get put into the plane. And let's watch him do just that. And I also agree with them too. Is your hair real? Yes, my hair is real. I've had it for a long time. Favorite Airbus after the Fenix? Oof. Probably the INI builds, man. Or no, actually FS Labs. I do like the FS Labs. FS Labs is a pretty good airplane. Sorry, Mr. Little, are you gonna be able to make it back? Yeah, we're gonna try to gauge. We're going to attempt to make it back out of here. We should be fine. Like I said, we have 30 more minutes of the actual event. And the traffic seems to be dying down a bit in terms of all the ground personnel being here, so we should be fine. There's a ground hole they use. If you choose the GSX profile to have ground or underground refueling, then yeah, they open this random hole they spawn in. If you do one that has like a tanker refueling, it's just in the truck. And they'll just pull it out of the truck instead of putting a hose down in the ground. A lot of airports have like underground refueling though, like Atlanta. They have a giant tank under the airport and they just stick a hose underground and it lifts it all up. Is that the 757, the plane we're flying? No, this is a Airbus A321 like the title states, United pilot. This thing looks nice at night though. Looks like everybody has voted for night though. So we'll go and end poll, we'll keep it nighttime. The people have spoken. This thing looks so damn good though, bro. I just love the Fenix, especially the new night lighting they got with this airplane. That's just great. We'll see him walking back and forth here in a second. If you haven't already though, man, we're already at 84 likes. Really do appreciate you guys' support this evening. If you haven't though, hit the like button. Help me get back up in the algorithm after being gone for so long. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Who is planning to fly the return leg with me? Because I'm pretty sure if anybody was planning to fly with me, you guys have honestly more than enough time to get set up, but I don't want to push back and everybody's like, wait. Recently went to DFW. They had switched your gate like 3 times. Yeah, dude, this airport is so stupidly busy, bro. So stupidly busy. It's crazy because like even on VATSIM, like that was actually a proper representation of what it's like in real life right now. That's what I found weird. If you look at VATSIM like from an hour ago and you compare it to IRL Fort Worth, it's not more, not less. It's like literally accurate of what Fort Worth has going on. Like 100 planes, it feels like, at the gate with their transponders ready to go. 500 planes taxing, 17 people on final in parallel form. Like that was accurate to IRL Fort Worth. We just got the news that Fort Worth Airport lost communication with ATC and they didn't know how many people were affected. The Fort Worth Airport lost connection with ATC. What does that mean? How did the airport lose connection with the airport? What? That's not making any sense. Can I use multiplayer but like not talk to ATC? Like you talking about VATSIM? I mean, you can connect to VATSIM as an observer, yeah, and they won't see you. You could hear them and you could see us. You'll be invisible for everybody. Or if you're just talking about using the Microsoft multiplayer, yeah, you could do that too. What's good, Happy Friday to you? Didn't know you would do the return. Damn, enjoy. About to fly some version LAX to heat their roots in the 350. Hey, there you go, man. I want to fly the 350 again. I really do, but we'll see. We'll see if I actually do or not. Yeah, I was like, why don't we do the return? I said I was going to go live Wednesday and I didn't, so I was like, you know what? We'll just make this one a little bit of a longer stream. The ATC was lost, so there was tons of delays in flights and cancellations. So like the tower went down or something? I'm guessing that's what you meant. Interesting. Yes, sir, Infinite Pilot. Heading back to Atlanta, my guy. Can I see you're playing in multiplayer on the Microsoft multiplayer? No, you won't see me. All right, 1 second. We're going to check. Ooh. Damn, dude. Oh, we got to watch this in cruise, bro. CST just posted his cockpit video of his cockpit being set up, and he finally added the screens and the landing gear lever and all the MIP stuff. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That looks amazing. You gotta check that out in cruise. Yeah, you won't see me on multiplayer. You have to be on VATSIM or in VATSIM observer mode to see me. What gate I'm loading in? I'm at Bravo 15. Echo 15. All right, we'll go here and go here and we'll get ready. There you go. Did you get the job to be a captain for Spirit? Did I get a job to be a captain for Spirit Airlines? No. I did not. It's not what happened. Look at these PBR textures. Did you see like the little, the whiffs, I guess you would call it, on the plane? That looks awesome, dude. Didn't have your stuff get to control the plane. Oh, Lord. He's rocking nothing. Dude, I just love the way the 321 looks at the gate. Because this airplane in real life, too, is, like, big. Like, every plane, even a CRJ, is pretty big in real life. I just love its gate presence. It's awesome looking. Why is there an A350 in Fort Worth? All right. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Gotta love it. Oh, he's taxing super fast, too. Oh, yeah, man. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Having your pasta right now? Nice. I'm about to go get some ice cream. That's what I want to do. Should I go get some ice cream? Let them finish up boarding? I already put in the flight plan and everything. The problem is I don't want to let it melt because I'll have to tax out and then I'll eat it back in cruise. We'll just go get it in cruise and then we'll watch CST's video. All right, they finished up with the fueling. Boarding's requested. We should get the boys coming up soon with the baggage loader. We'll be ready to go. He says, yeah, I'm gonna wait because it's gonna melt. I'm not gonna eat it all right now. By the time I'll try to eat it, it's gonna be all melted, so I'll just wait until we get up in the air. You know what's crazy too, by the way? I don't know if you guys really pay attention this much, but GSX with this fueling thing that they got going on, in the PMDG, they actually lift down the fuel latch, like that little clip. They unlock it, and the flap thing comes down, and it actually goes into the proper position for where it would connect to. In the Fenix, though, that's not animated. It just goes into the wing. You can't really see them pull down the flap or anything, which is interesting. I'm like, damn, PMDG actually outdid Fenix with something there. How long is the flight? It's only an hour and 30 minutes. Only an hour 30, not too long. You made it yourself some pasta with creamy tomato sauce, and after I finish, I'm going to do some Southwest Max 8 up San Diego, Vegas to LA. There you go, man. Good way to end out the Friday evening. Or watch them hop in their vehicle. I'm telling you, we need a GSX driving simulator sometime soon. We could actually be the ground crew. Question now is, how do I set up GSX for PNG with fuel? Literally, all you got to do is just request fueling. Now, if you want it to look better, I don't know how it looks by default. Just go on flightsum.to and just search up a profile for it like you would with an airport profile. And it does the same thing. Yeah, no shot he gets in the car and leaves that quickly. There's no shot. Watch them do their thing. I love GSX, dude. It's so awesome. Just, I don't know. It's amazing. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Am I? I didn't plan on it. I might, though. I was going to go out with my family to a small town around here and just check it out. I guess that's what we're doing. I don't really know. But that's what I plan to do tomorrow. We'll see. said, hopefully I don't fall asleep during cruise. You're good, man. Gonna be in my chair at the blanket. You're definitely falling asleep. What is the VATSIM thing called? To use VATSIM, I forgot. V-Pilot. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. It's a VATSIM event. And there's a lot of controllers that are really taking it serious. So I'll be honest with you. If you don't even know what you use to connect to VATSIM, I'm doubting your skills to be able to remember what to say. So I mean, just think wisely, but go for it. No, an event? Yeah, it's an event. Why does he just look at the luggage for 7 seconds as he goes up? Hey, you just gotta make sure it gets there safely. He has to. Okay. You know what I mean? It's a process. You gotta really make sure that bag's getting there safely, you know? GSX equals ground service X. I think it is ground service X or ground service extra or something like that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fly Barcelona to Dulles tomorrow. That'll be fun. You should fly it later in the day because they're doing that event. They're doing a South Africa to Dulles event tomorrow, and they'll staff up Dulles for all the arriving traffic. So if you want to get in on it, maybe around like, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock EST, flying her out of Dulles, and they should be fully staffed up. Why that was in his room is still bothering him. Dude, I swear it's like every time I stream, it's just a random fly that shows up. I haven't had one in my room in like 2 weeks now, but it's really weird. I never see a fly in my room until I go live, and then I'm looking at my monitor and there's like a fly on it. It's so random. Just parked in the Echo 17. Appreciate you flying with me, Ren. You got done a little dirty there. I was about to say, is that the animated SkyTrain? That animated SkyTrain was looking a little glitchy. Wish me luck going into Atlanta. I got you, Matthew. I'll be right behind you. Not really, but somewhat behind you. No, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect off of VATSIM so I can see some landing gear, because it's kind of pissing me off that I can't. There you go. Extreme ground service extreme. He's stream sniping, is he? Every time I request GSX to fuel, it never works. It just says put fuel in the FMC. We have to put fuel in the FMC. Either load it through SimBrief or go into the EFB's fuel page or go into your FMC's fuel page and actually select the amount of fuel that you want. Want me to do a San Francisco stream? We honestly could. I think our next flight is probably going to be the O'Hare event on Sunday. So we'll see. We might do O'Hare to San Fran, United 777. Or we do San Fran to O'Hare. That might be a lot better. United 777. That'll be fun. We'll see. We'll see. Had to do some wheelie landing on the one wheel. Lord. And now we actually got landing gear. Look at all these deltas though here, bro. This is awesome. A bunch of deltas. Gotta love it. Barcelona flying? We could too. Barcelona looks so good in Microsoft 2024, dude. Just because they added all the fauna and stuff. It's like natural trees and plants now. It doesn't look just autogen. So it looks really, really nice. Especially Spain. Just all of Spain looks really good. And where do we fly to that one time I failed the engines on purpose on the A350? I was flying Ethiopian. I forgot what airline or airport we went to, but that place also looked really, really good. GSX always deletes your flight Tampa Vegas gates. Any idea why? Like it gets rid of all the jetways, you just don't have any. Because I mean, there's a setting on GSX that says disable jetways, which means it won't use the GSX jetways, or you just use the airport jetways. If it's enabled, then you'll have just GSX jetways. So I mean, depending on what you want, make sure if it's enabled, you don't want GSX jetways, and if it's not enabled, you should have default GSX jetways. Hate flying to O'Hare since all the runway numbers and nav data is messed up. Yeah, I do too. I'm still gonna try to do the event though. Most of the flight sim community that does VATSIM anyways is on Microsoft, so they usually are accommodating with their taxi instructions and runways and all that. They'll be like, do you have this? Do you have that? And if you just say yes or no, they'll kind of work around that. You remember that stream? Yeah, dude, that was so bad. I killed the engines and just absolutely, yeah, I did not survive that. We're still contacting 2165 for taxi. Sweet. It's too complicated by people. I was about to say CZ, not playing on VATSIM, just straight up connecting on VATSIM in an event is probably not the smartest idea. Good choice, bruh. I mean, do you have a jetway at all? Or like, what's your issue? You just don't have a jetway, or is it just GSX jetways? My FedEx 777 has been sitting here for an hour. Oh Lord, we should be done here shortly. They're finishing up the bags. The people should be in too, so we should be ready to go. Excuse me. Oh, chat said all snap. There you go. Hey, VATSIM there, mob. You just gotta learn it, dude. Trust me, it's really not that complicated. You just gotta take some time to learn it, man. All right. I think they're somewhat done, almost, maybe. Ground services. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? GSX, a restart, mass and balance, a reset, my flights, import, mass and balance, re-import, mass and balance, reset all, import, mass and balance. There you go. Insert instant. All right, cool. Aircraft's loaded. Awesome. Talking about nobody boarded the airplane. Makes no sense. All right, down here, it's gonna go performance. Or sorry, in it, B. Now let's go and send this to the McNew. We got it. We'll go performance. Let's go and go to performance. All right, so I'm planning 17 right. It's gonna be dry. Sync our load sheet, and we're gonna have to type in the winds manually here again. 140 at 8 knots. Temperature 29. We'll set that, and then an altimeter of 29 or 6. There you go. All right, we'll calculate that. Let's go ahead and send it to the McDo. That's good. 55, 2 up 0.7, and then 2070 is getting hard set. Cool, we'll leave it on the performance page. I'm gonna go and get the music off. Let's hop upstairs. Your pumps are coming on now. I never turned the bleed on, oh well. Beacon lights coming on, seatbelt signs are on. And let's get ready to get out of here, man. Hopefully GSX does this job. What's up, Ronald? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? I've already showed how much I hate VATSIM on these streams. Oh Lord. He says, like, bro, I'm not repeating a bunch of names. Like, memory can't handle like 20 names. Hey, it's just what it takes practice, man. Wish I could do flight simming, but one thing I've learned is that it's expensive. For now, this is the coolest I get to do, which is fine with me just because I like learning about how these things work. Yeah, I mean, I was the same way. I didn't really get a good PC to flight sim on for, I think it was like a year or two after I discovered flight simming, so I understand how you feel, my guy. Thompson startup AP sounds good, man. Just about to push out now. Forgot this thing has the replaced window frame. What do you think happened with FS Labs A321neo after the hype went down? 2 weeks it came out. Dude, I just wanted it to have the Pratts. The hype was there, I feel like, because of the Pratts. It being the first payware neo and having Pratts. That's what I really think the hype was surrounded about, whether people knew it or not. But they just didn't release them. And I was the main one affected by that, dude. I was telling everybody this is a great plane. I can't wait for the Pratts. They're coming out soon, and it just never happened. So, oh well. That's is okay. Our performance page is coming on. Flight plans in. I'm gonna go and get the dome light down. And let's get the charts up. Let's go boom. Charts. Fort Worth. And let's go airport info. Just keep it here. That works for me. And I'm pretty sure ramp is uncontrolled, so I just push whenever I want. Yeah, we call him for taxi. Sweet. Yeah, because I was on Xbox at first. I finally got a PC for Fortnite gaming. And then by the time I had that PC for Fortnite gaming, it was just a really, really bad computer, dude. I was struggling to run literally anything flight sim related, even Fortnite. So I basically couldn't really flight sim for a while just because the PC couldn't run it. It was a whole thing. I'm pushing back, don't hit me. All right, ignition, start. And we'll do number 1. Uncle lives in Dallas. There's a bunch of people I know that live in Dallas. Surprised Chemo isn't flying in this event. Feel stupid after paying $70 for that plane. I don't, just because, I mean, for the content I was making, I did make the money back. So, I mean, that's why I'm not pissed off about it. But I definitely can see people that can't make content about an airplane and make revenue back from it. It's like, then it's, bro, you know what I mean?
Airbus A321. Thank you.
Appreciate you flying back, Kareems.
Delta 1748, runway.
I need to upgrade my PC so I can play Microsoft. Right now, all I can really play is mobile or Roblox flight sims. Yeah, that's literally what I was doing too. As embarrassing as it sounds, that's what I did. I was playing the Roblox PTFS. I could run Lucas Flight Sim though somehow. I didn't run it well, but I did do Lucas Flight Sim at the time. That helped me over a lot. Use Toby, I check our Dewey, dog. Exclamation Toby. Parking brakes getting set, number 2 spooling up.
And Delta 1748, do you want us to make
I should have put this to a tow bar, but oh well. Did you get your IFR clearance easily? Yeah, they did PDC out here. There's too many planes to give verbal, so they sent me a PDC on the VPilot client. Is that an A220? What the hell? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an A220 in a minute. I love how real this looks though, dude. Seeing planes push back at night, just like flashing them beacons, looking all aggressive, standing there waiting to go. That's awesome, dude. That's really, really, really cool. You seen a AI track? No, what is that? I've heard of it, I think. Somebody was talking about that. Oh, that's you, Brian? Hey, what's up, dude? What A220 are you flying, my guy? I mean, we have one, Snall. It's just the virtual coal. It's not very good. We have one, but... All right, back in the plane. We should have 2 avails. Let's go ignition norm upstairs. AP bleeds coming off. APU's off. Landing lights retracted for later. Down here. 2996 is the altimeter, so we'll set that now. 906, 906. And 906. We'll slide down here. Predictive wind shear comes online. And this guy gets locked. Ground spoilers get armed. Rudder trim gets reset to 0. Flight control page, I want up 0.7, so we'll get that up. 0.7. Flaps 2. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man?
Ground, Delta 3750. We have some other plane that will be 17. Could we get another vector?
Alright, left, right.
Delta 3750, the ramp's uncontrolled, so you can just take any gate.
Pull down. Right rudder. It's gonna reset this clock. Left rudder. Flight control is free and correct. Auto brake's going to the max positioning. I'm hopping off of that. That was all looking good. Let's go ahead and get flight directors online. Constraints VOR1, VOR2, VOR2, VOR1. And we'll wrap it in a 180 here. Call them spot 46. Let's go. It's gonna be kind of hard to do here, but we'll try it. That guy just whipped it into the gate, bro. Holy crap. It's the best way to transfer all sceneries from 2020 to 2024. Richie, what I did is I use add-on linker. So literally all I did was just copy my 2020 add-on linker folder and just made it into the 2024 one, and then that's just how I transfer them. That's the easiest way. But if you don't have that set up beforehand, it's a little bit more complicated. That's the trade-off. Able to fly the return, but I'll be chatting. Sounds good, Beanie. Appreciate you joining us on the first one.
Second 134 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi to Juliet X Foxtrot.
All right, cool. Tax light's coming on. And we'll get the runway turn off as well, just so we can really see something. And I'm gonna call him here. What's up, Classy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Nope. About to cross link control, please.
Kilo Echo Golf.
Y'all leaving already? We are, Brian. We've been sitting on the ground for a minute already anyways. That's spot 48 or 46? That's 46. Those wing views, dude, is looking nice, bro.
Roger.
What's up, Boston? How you doing, man? Is he gonna call you back? Or am I gonna go? Down to a 414 spot 46 with Zulu taxi.
Delta 414, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel.
17 right, Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel, to the 414.
Delta 41, Richard taxiway, Zulu.
Alright, cool.
Delta 401, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Yeah, split up just a little bit.
Kilo 5, Zulu, and then 441.
And let's get on out of here, man.
Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Kilo 5, Echo, Lima, 441.
Looking fit. Clear left. You're right.
43, vacated runway 17 right.
Let's get out of here, man. And you flying recently? I haven't, Classy. Ever since I got my private, I haven't flown yet. I'm trying to plan myself a quick flight to do for some fun. I'll join y'all in 15 for the second lane. Sounds good, Brian. You got time, man. Is that the Air Cal livery over there? That's pretty dope.
Echo 6 will be there.
Yes, these are real Delta ops. You say you don't have add-on linker just yet? Yeah. I've been using it for a little over a year now, so that's probably why everything's kind of formed up in it, and it's just easy. Everything's already in there. But yeah, if you don't have it to start with, it's definitely going to take you a little bit to just throw everything into it. I would recommend it still, though. I mean, add-on linker is really, really great for what it does, especially if you have issues with your sim and you need to remove your add-ons. Just simply unselect everything. It's awesome. Make sure that guy doesn't try to hit me here. Don't follow taxi instructions and take off without clearance. Since you're an IRO pilot, you have authority. I was about to say, I can do whatever I want. IRO pilot rule.
United 1961, runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, Zulu, hold short Hotel Yankee, ground point 85 on the bridge.
What was the REN score for PPL? I got an 85. Not the best score in the world, but I was okay with it. 85. So you think I have to manually install all of them again? I mean, what I would do is just look up how add-on linker works and then just drag everything into an add-on linker folder, but that's still just going to take you some time to organize it. But I mean, you don't have to delete everything and reinstall it. All you got to do is just drag it all into the sections that you like. Got another Delta over there taking off. Gotta love it. It's another 220. What the hell? What does Brenda want?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Sounds good. Thank you, Brenda. I'll keep that taxi going. Can you go a little bit faster here on the straightaway? We're going 10 knots. Oh, you got the same thing? Nice, E. Appreciate you up. Yeah, of course. Because basically all add-on linker is you just make a folder on a separate drive if you like, or just the same drive, and just call it Microsoft add-ons. And then inside that, you could section it planes or just Phoenix, you know, I&I builds, and then sceneries. And then all you got to do from there is just customize it how you like it. Just whatever folder you want, whatever, however detailed. Some people even make like North America set for airports, South America airports, stuff like that. And then from there, you just individually, however you organize, you just fit all your add-ons into that bucket that you made. Great job. Good night. Okay, all of Fort Worth just hopped off. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, all the real time that's gonna take is just because you're gonna sit there and have to, you know, organize it yourself. Like I said, you can either keep it basic, just make it planes and then throw all your planes in there, make it sceneries, throw all your sceneries in there, or you can make it in detail. Like, this is the Phoenix airplanes, these are my I&I builds airplanes, this is my North American scenery, this is my South American scenery, stuff like that. I personally just made Phoenix, PMG, you know, I&I builds planes, and then just one scenery folder. That's just how I have it. because you could just search it up anyway, so you don't really need to get that detailed. All right, is like that mean tower and everything's off too, or? Yeah, they're all getting off. Wow, they all just got off at the same time. That's insane. All right, am I missing Kilo 5? There's Kilo 5. Let's turn on to it real quick, and then we'll go to CTAF. Interesting. It's gonna get dead on VATSIM now. Yeah, that's what I would just recommend doing. Like I said, you could search it up, so there's no point of really doing all that. Just because it's even easier just searching the iCal rather than, okay, I'm in North America, I'm on the East Coast, okay, here are my Air Force. It's just search up the iCal, it's easier. All right, ping it out, let them know we're going.
Ground, spare wings, 216, my check.
Fort Worth just hopped off, go and contact CTAF.
All right, thank you.
Yep. CTAF. Oh, tower's still online. Is he? There is one tower still online. Let's see if he's gonna disconnect. 23.7. Let's see. I doubt he's still gonna be online, but we'll try it. Oh, he's still online. Sweet. All right, cool. And then what am I holding at? Hotel?
Southwest.
Echo Hotel?
2289 left tower.
Awesome. All right, cool. I guess we got somebody, helping us out a little bit. That audio sounded crazy there for a second. Dude, I just love the way, like, the white LED just reflects off this paint, dude. I remember when Fenix originally brought out their white LED lighting instead of like the old halogen colors. Dude, it looks so good, man. Look at that. That's awesome.
Tower, China Eastern, 7,230, radio test.
Weak and unreadable. This is Love Tower.
Oh, this is Love Tower. You're right.
Love Tower, Southwest 52.
Yeah, you are right. I just realized that.
Final, visual 13 left, and I believe the
2655 126.
Yeah, and approach went home. He should have been on CTAF, and he just landed without a clearance.
Great way to end the night, huh?
Oh, there you go. I was about to say, that is right. You're right. Fort Worth, is anybody inbound for 17 right? I'll take that as a no. Fort Worth, 414 is going to line up 17 right Echo Hotel, just depart straight out to the east for Fort Worth traffic.
Hey, safe flight hours. We'll see you on the take care.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good takeoff, Al.
See ya.
It's more.
Forward traffic, Delta 41's gonna be lining up behind
Oh my gosh, I can't hit the damn lights. Bro, I'm struggling. There you go. Alright, anyways, hold on, this is gonna be a jank lineup, by the way. There you go. I was struggling to get the lights switched on there, that was bad. Alright, let's line it up.
Hey, to the American behind me, I'm just gonna stop up with your,
and here we go.
But, yeah.
Just pull it up, and let's get out of here.
And traffic, Delta 1748, going to make a right, or left onto Kilo, taxi.
Infect 65, SRS, runway. Auto split.
Lima.
Alright, that was a jank lineup, but we made it work. Alright, through 100, going neutral.
And on Boeing 4114, short final 17 center.
And Dallas traffic 07. We're starting on track to the 17 right by Kilo.
V1, Richard.
All the way up to the for
Oh,
traffic
right.
zone 3775 heavy is a 10-mile follow now on my 177.
Oh, I feel bad for that New Zealand dude. He's probably trying to fly in for the event, just timed it wrong, bro. Oh, cool. AP's coming on. AP. There you go. All right, it's coming down. Bring you guys back in with me. After takeoff, nose light comes off and the ground spoilers are getting disarmed. And let's bring it all the way up to our cruise of 340, right? 370.
DFW traffic, UPS 1825, going to be taxiing November, Kilo, hold short running into my Echo class.
Let's climb.
DFW traffic.
Beautiful. Forward traffic out of 414 is going to be clear. Runway 17 right at a 2.5 coming 370 to the east, Fort Worth. Good night.
Traffic, Delta 41 departing 17 right, departure,
and Envoy 4114, clear 17
complete step. Great.
South route.
Sounds good, Boston. Oh, that's what he said. I'm Morph. He was saying he's Morphus. Is Morphus flying with me? Jim's coming from Detroit. Oh, well, that makes it even better. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, that sucks, but I'm like, never mind now. All right, let's see. Let's play a game here. Should I? Let's see. Should I take a really cheeky shortcut into Atlanta Center or into Memphis Center here? And kind of cheat the whole, nah, we'll just fly the full route. Because we go all the way up to Memphis, and then from Memphis, we go all the way back down to Atlanta. So that's why I kind of want to do some cheating here, just cut across, but I think we'll just do the full thing. That's fine. That's okay. We'll fly the full thing. What's up, Will? How you doing, man? I'm gonna try after stream. Everybody's been telling me the night lighting looks better and a bunch of all these things, so I'm going to try it out. We're gonna see if it works well, and if I could get it to work well, that's what we'll use on our next stream.
DFW traffic, UPS 825 can hold short running 17 center, Jackal Fox.
Oh, it is. That is Morphus. All right, let's go 22.8. 122. Nope.
Traffic, Delta 41, clear runway 17 right, climbing up to 350 departure. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Bye-bye. Fourth air traffic started 414 out of 6,000 coming 370 Chiton for departure to the east of the airfield, Fort Worth area. Cute.
You should be using local CTAC, but...
Oops, sorry about that.
You're all good.
Wait, brother. Oh. All right, bro. But, yeah, all right. I'm not switching. Reed says, all the way back down. we were doing some flying today, man. It's only an hour and 30-minute flight, so it's not a terribly long flight. It was only because of all the vectoring and stuff we had last time that led to the flight being like 2 hours long, but we're taking it back. I haven't streamed in a while, so I was like, why not get some content out? You finally got 2024. Oh, you gotta let me help you out with your settings. I got you, Classy. How much you have to pay for Navigraph a month? I'm thinking about getting it for 2024. Okay, this sounds bad, but I haven't paid for Navigraph in I think over a year now because I'm partnered with them. I want to say before I was partnered with them, I think it was like $10, $11, $12 a month, something like that. Or you could buy a yearly subscription. You would have to just check on their website. I left a link in the description. You could get their prices layout. I want to say it's either if you pay monthly, like $12, $13 a month, something like that. And if you pay yearly, it's like 100 and something, I believe. You get the yearly subscription though. It's a lot up front, but you actually save a lot more when you compare paying monthly for a year. First joke of the day. How do you make 7-11 take away the S? Oh my gosh. Or how do you make 7 even? You take away the S? Brother. It's like $11. It's not that bad. I know it's like 10, 11, 12, 13, something like that. It's in the ranges. Those. Had to update your I-9 350. Yeah, I got to as well. There's been a few updates since the last time I've flown it, so I'm gonna have to try it out again. Load into the flight and realize update 15. Oh, you realize it needed an update 15 minutes into setting it up. Oh, that sucks. Just part at 17 right in the 777F. Hey, appreciate you flying, Dom. Thank you, man. I think Atlanta should still be on though, so we'll hopefully have some controlling in Atlanta. I've seen those guys stay online till like 2 a.m. So I'm assuming with all this traffic still coming in, they'll stay on. I'm at the very end of the conga line though, so we'll see. You said, how good is your PC run Microsoft? Looking to upgrade mine?
Climb, maintain your altitude.
What? It runs pretty well. I mean, I've done a bunch of settings with it in the BIOS and a bunch of other edited settings and stuff, but it runs fairly well for me, I would say. It depends on what you're upgrading from. If you have like a 4060, I don't recommend getting a 4070 just because that's not really an upgrade. I will start looking for a bigger upgrade. What do you have now? Not gonna lie, I've been in X-Plane. You've been X-Plane 12ing it lately. It hits pretty nice with the recent updates. I'm gonna try it out. Somebody was reminding me about X-Plane earlier, and I remembered that X-Crafts and Tola sent me a bunch of their planes from Expo, so I could try to check them out here. And if I just have to get my X-Plane fixed. Like I was loading into the airports and it just wasn't working, so I can figure out how to get it set up and also just figure out how to get them running good as well. My X-Plane runs like crap. If I could do both of those, you could probably do a stream with like the E-Jet or something. We'll see. Show me your BIOS settings. We don't have the same computer nor motherboard. My BIOS settings, if you copy them, would literally probably make your computer run worse. BIOS settings aren't something I would recommend copying, my guy. I was watching the new Delta 100 Years documentary. Did you know that an employee took their bonuses and paid for Delta's first 7.6? Yeah, that's the one that's in the museum. At the Atlanta Museum they have. That's their 7.6 they bought together. They even got a picture of it in the hangar. It's pretty cool. You switching to 2024 fully probably in October? Yeah, I mean, I honestly see the game being pretty stable now. My only issue with it is every now and then, like right now, I think it's something to do with either VRAM or just how my computer is running, because when I stream, I only get this issue. The sim will start to stutter a little bit, and then I'll get this encoding overloaded on my OBS. It's my only thing I don't like about 2024. I never got that in 2020. I only get it in this sim, but I think if they gave it a few more months, a few more updates, it'll be fine. Oh, I know, dude. I was so excited to try them because the backstory of why I have them in the first place is at Expo, I was just hanging out with everybody, and then I went over with XP and Blue because they were looking at the announcements or whatever that they were doing on the board, and I was just hanging out with them, and then XP touched my shoulder. He's like, "Hey, that's the Tullis lady. I'll let you talk to her. I'll help you out." I was like, "What? Okay." And then he put me on to the lady that owns Tullis, so she got my contact info and sent me an email the next day and was like, "Hey, I could send you whatever products you want. I know you're not an X-Plane streamer, but just let me know and I'll be sure to help you out." And then he also did the same for Marco at X-Crafts. So I got all of X-Crafts. He's already sent them. X-Crafts sent me all of the E-Jets as well as the Lineage 1000. So I do want to try them out. It's just I haven't ever really put the time into X-Plane and get it working right. Are there free navigation nav data? I'm using Navigraph. They do have a free one with the default Microsoft 2024, and there's also a thing called ChartFox. But in terms of getting the actual Navigraph, I mean just nav data, the up-to-date stuff in your airplane, you probably would have to buy Navigraph. Oh, it doesn't even run it? Okay, yeah. In that case, this isn't a bad build. I got X-Plane a few months ago and I love it, but for some reason, dude, I don't know what it is. Like I see, like even XP, his X-Plane runs great, and I don't know what's wrong with mine or what I have set up, but that game just doesn't run well for me. I'm gonna have to really start spending some time with it, because I'll get in, I'll hop in the sim and I'll start off pretty okay, but like halfway through the flight, the sim's crashing, it's lagging. I mean, it was embarrassing. I felt bad for Flight Factor because I did a stream with their 777, and mind you, I had done I think 8 or 9 test flights before I did that stream, and I had a tiller taxing issue. My tiller wouldn't stay straight. I couldn't make a dead zone. The stem was running like crap the second I left the ground. I was absolutely lagging to the max on final. I mean, I was getting like literally 10 FPS per second, and I felt bad. Like, I think Flight Factor is probably mad at me after that stream just because it was such a bad presentation. So I want to try it again. It's just I tried to get the sim running well and I just literally couldn't. So I'll get some tips maybe from other people, and hopefully these few updates they've done recently can get it working for me. So we'll see. I wouldn't mind doing some JetBlue 190. That would be fun. Joke of the days for me only. Oh Lord. You didn't hear that, Par. You didn't hear that. I'm getting tired. You didn't hear that. I was hoping nobody would say anything. Oh yeah, I've seen them, bro. The modeling, the sounds, the system depth as well. I mean, they're really proper airplanes. That's why I would love to really try them out. But like I said, I was hyped to try them. I hopped in the sim. This was like 3 months ago though, but I hopped in, didn't work. I hopped in again, didn't work. And then eventually when I was loading up in the simulator, what would happen is the sim would load into the menu and let me select an airplane. But then when I hit the airplane, it's hit like an airport to spawn into, it would just load for literally ever. It never ended loading. So I sat there for I think 20 minutes one time and it didn't load. So I just gave up. You made that SR-22 you were flying yesterday out of San Diego? That's just default as Zobo. I was just using a pretty nice livery on it. I did some texture changes. Something you could do is turn smooth motion through NVIDIA app on. It's a frame gen, but for apps that don't have it, it works perfectly with the X-Plane 12. Really? I recently actually deleted the NVIDIA app because people were saying that helps with performance. And honestly, it did help mine a little bit. So we'll see. I might have to get it back. Just have to punch in the face a couple times. I just remember the only reason I don't love X-Plane, again, I was new to flight simming, so this honestly just probably could have been me and not knowing how to work a computer for flight sim. But when I was originally starting flight sim, again, I told you guys, I was doing Lucas flight sim, and then eventually I saved up and I got X-Plane 11. I was playing X-Plane 11 for maybe a week, and then I finally got my Logitech 3D Pro side stick that came in the mail. I start using that, eventually start learning the planes, and then I start learning how to use VATSIM. By then, I was already trying to adjust my settings and stuff, and I've told the story before, but I made a really great connection with like 5 of the controllers in Atlanta, and that's how they still know me to this day. Because when I started VATSIM, I was loading in out of the Atlanta scenery by, who makes Atlanta? It starts with an I think. I don't know. You guys know who makes it in X-Plane, but it was the Atlanta scenery for X-Plane. And I bought that thing because obviously I lived in Atlanta. And I was like, dude, this is amazing. This is awesome. This scenery looks so good. I got the TOLUS now. This is great. And I'm flying around and I would take off, fly to Jacksonville or something, and then crash. I would take off, barely get even 7,000 feet in the air and just crash. Take off 7,000 feet, almost crash. And that happened like, I swear I would try three or four times in a row before I gave up the flight. And I'd be like, oh, you're back again? Yeah, the sim crashed. Oh, you're back again? Yeah, the sim keeps crashing, man. So I've just always never had a good experience with X-Plane. Even when I got my good PC, it's like I just couldn't get the sim to just run well. It was more fixing than having fun. And that's why I really instantly switched to Microsoft the second I could, because it was always more fixing than flying. Now again, I was new to computers and how file works and how to set up add-ons and even optimize, so maybe it was me, but I never had a good time with that sim ever. Yeah, Imagine Sims, what is the one that makes it for X-Plane? It starts with an I think I know it. It's I don't even know who makes it. It starts with an I know that for sure. I just don't remember who it was. Yeah, I picked up that scenery, dude. I was like, dude, I got Atlanta. I picked up, this is mainly why I love the A321 so much too, is because when I was playing X-Plane, that's all I was freaking flying. because that's all I had. I just had the 𝐓𝐸 and then the Tullus. And of course, I flew out of Atlanta. All I would fly was the 321 from Frontier or from Delta. Actually, let me see if I can have it still. I have like these this tells you I didn't know how to use a computer. I recorded like my landings and stuff on Snapchat, so it's probably still in my thing. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Yeah, I do still have it. Hold on, let me send this to myself. I'll send it to myself on Discord and show you guys. Yeah, I didn't know how to like clip stuff on my computer, so what I did is I would basically record my monitor with Snapchat, and then that's just how I had my clips. How do you download stuff on Snapchat again? I'll show you all the freaking videos. Let me see, there's multiple of these. I've certainly had a few amazing flights in X-Plane 12 recently in both the Zevo 78 and Flight Vector 76, but I've had a majority of my flights crash desktop during climber cruise. Exactly. I'll try again, but I don't know, bro. That game has been rough for me. Or sorry, that simulator has been rough. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find everything. I found the first part of it. I'm trying to find the rest here. This is when I went to PDK for an air show. I remember that. I just found all these, dude. Oh my. Yeah, where is it at? This is me on the Delta 321. All right, here we go. Okay. How do you, okay, download. Let's download this other one. Oh my god, this is bad, bro. I'm downloading them all. Forgot to mention the Xbox days. My Xbox days was, I really wasn't doing anything. I was playing like Fortnite, and that was about it. I didn't really use my Xbox for anything else. It was literally just Fortnite all day, every day. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'm downloading all of these. I'm downloading all these videos I have. Oh no, I found a flight that I did that I flew all off of headings. Oh my gosh, this is like the holy like this is the start of 𝐬𝐴LS you guys are about to see, bro. Hold on. Is this the beta? No, sir, Winston. This is just default sim update 3. I'm hearing though that I should switch to the beta, so we're gonna probably do that for my next stream. But for right now, nah, I'm just on the default, or not default, just the main simulator. All right, here you go. Let's see how many of these I have to send in different messages for it to not say I've reached the limit of Discord, whatever. Let's see. Just finished unloading a 7.5 from Atlanta. Uh-oh. I am still streaming, dude. I am doing a longer stream today, because why not? All right, they're sending. Okay, they sent, not yet. Let's see. I'm about to show you guys the holy grail. The jetways don't work? I'm hearing mixed inputs. That's why I was so nervous to switch to it in the first place, because some people love it and then other people are saying stuff like you. Oh no, we'll try it out. I'll see if it works, and if it doesn't, I'll just go back. All right, sweet. Here we go, guys. Let's see. Let me show you this. This is like the beginning of literally my entire flight sim career. Like this is crazy. All right, let's show you all this. Here we go. Every time you think you fix it, you re-download this some add-on, you have smooth flights, and then if something goes wrong, yeah, I don't know. X-Plane's interesting. First off, though, we got this beautiful shot here. I mean, this is just great. But yeah, so what we have here is me in Lucas Flight Sim. This is on GTA 5M on Lucas Flight Sim. I don't know if anybody used that, but this was my Lucas Flight Sim days, flying an Air China 777 out of Las Angeles, Los Santos, whatever it's called. This is another picture out of 5M. I don't know what this was supposed to be, but it looks like I'm flying a Delta A321 here. Lucas Flight Sim was so awesome, bro. I love this thing. This is another cool cinematic picture I thought with other planes. This was a guy taking off in front of me. And then here's when I finally got, this was like day one on, dude, this is day one. I don't think you guys understand. This was my first time ever on X-Plane. Like the first proper simulator. And dude, I was getting in the 7.3 and I loaded in. I was like, dude, I don't understand how to do any of this. And I was just pressing buttons. Dude, look at this. I got it on speed mode. I got some random course selected. I put 261. Oh my gosh. I'm just outside flying, dude. That's crazy. And it's just the thing, I knew, I literally didn't know what I was doing, like at all. I had no idea what I was doing. And I fly an actual airplane out to you. That's crazy. I gotta find the date on this video. Anyways, there's this one. And then there's this random freaking flight that I did, which was also all off of headings and random speed. I got it on heading select. I got it on speed mode. For some reason, I have a minimum set. And then I'm over here saying, why did I do this to myself? Los Angeles to Honolulu, 6+ hours. 6 hours for Honolulu to, or LA to Honolulu. What? Brother. And the fact I tried to act like I was a professional saying LAX, H&L. And I had the damn Abby tab because that's how I figured out what direction I was going, bro. Oh no. This is when I finally got the Flight Factor 777 to do Korean Air. It sucked. And then this was all I would do, dude. I had the Atlanta scenery, the Tullis, and this is all I would fly. Except this is Frontier. But still. Dude, my original flight simming videos right here. Original. Great landing too, by the way. Look at that. Professional, dude. That's awesome, bro. That is so freaking cool. Man. Went from not knowing what I was doing at all to actually flying a real damn airplane and having a pilot's license. The world is freaking weird, bro. I like the beta, but most add-ons don't have compatibility except Fenix, the A320, which, oh, really? So a lot of airplanes are, I don't know if I'll switch then. I don't want to deal with all that. Guy says with the 5 pound, or New Zealand pounds, I think it is, saying I'm so happy for you, Alex. You've done so much as a 17-year-old. Keep it up, bro. Amazing. I appreciate it, Kai. Thank you, my dude. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. That's actually crazy, though, dude. Because I wasn't even like, that was like 2 years ago, bro. Playing X-Plane having no idea what I was doing. That's insane. By the way, I just randomly peeped this. Look at the lighting around this button. You see that? What the hell? That's an insane level of detail for no reason. All right, we'll be with Memphis Center here in a second. So let's go ahead and tune Memphis and get him ready to go. He's going to be hopefully still online when we get there, but he's on 3255. So let's go and set that. Expect a ping from him shortly, maybe. We'll see. Gotta say, I've been a subscriber since very early. I'm taking the Sun 5 Delta X-Plane 11 days. Very proud, man. We also gotta make it for real. Gotta love the 172 dual G5s. Keep it up, great work. And you've been busy with work. Hey, it's all good, Swamp. Oh yeah, man. That's awesome though, dude. That's like insane to me. Cause I like it's weird too, cause like with videos, like I know exactly what I was thinking and what I was feeling and everything making those videos. It's like the one I showed you, like I low-key forgot for a second, but like I don't know if you heard, but when I was coming into land, you can hear like a pan clinging or something. And I remember that was the day my dad was making some food or something. And it was like he was actually cooking it up. And I was recording that landing before I went to go eat. Like now I just remember the whole plot. Like that's crazy. My bad, it's like 4 a.m. for me. A Speedbird said that. You told him to go to CTAF frequency and the Speedbird said, my bad, it's like 4 a.m. for me. Go to bed, dude. Why are we flying? I'm safe. Fatigue, I'm safe. Fatigue, sir. X7's core is getting compatibility. Next week, the iFlight doesn't have it just yet, and the PNG also said that 777 isn't compatible. Then why am I going to go to the beta then if nothing works? It does look good, I'll give them that, but all right, at that point, no. I don't think I'll go to the beta. All right, we got an hour out. I'll be back. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, get a stretch I've been sitting down for like 4 hours, and then get some ice cream too. BB. Wrong camera. All right, I'm back. I did indeed hear me get contacted by Center, so let's go and give him a ring here.
National Lennox South and National Altimeter 3006.
All right, we'll give him a ring. I know. I'm back. Memphis getting at a 414 level 370.
Delta 414, Memphis Center, roger.
All right, cool. Instead of ice cream, we got ourselves a little bit of a snack here, so we're gonna be munching. Yo, you told him about me? What did you tell him I went to go do? He went to go You want to go, I don't know. Oh, we'll go receive messages. Let's go Delta Ops. No ADC. Sweet. Stop back outside here. What's up, Yoham? We did the full first flight, and then we did the... We're doing the return now. Long stream today. But I haven't been live in a while, so I was like, why not? What's up, Lorenzo? How you doing, my guy? Look up 960 Takeoff. Let me see. Just gonna copy and paste it. It's easier. 21 months. I appreciate it. Fiber says I'll throw a couple singles on you to go to flight radar 24. Lord, go and spam those, my guys. Appreciate you stopping in, Fiber. Thank you for 21 months. Hopefully your flight was good. Let's go see what you did. Favorite song is Timeless by The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi. That's your favorite song? I used to really enjoy that song, but it got so overplayed. That's the thing that I hate about like pretty decent music. If it's like it's like a pretty good song, they just overplay it, and it's like it becomes just a song you like, but it's you hear it too much. It's like
American 2852, Memphis Center.
All right, where did you go?
American 2852, you're leaving my airspace. Atlanta,
I'm guessing that's Stockton. And you went over to... What airport is this?
Okay.
Interesting. Well, you guys just did literally everything, bro. You take off, and then you flew out, flew all the way over there.
Number 131 Kilo Juliet, Memphis Center, roger.
And did a landing in a pattern, I'm guessing. Oh, nice. Okay, I see what you did. And then you went back. Did some.
FedEx 630.
I'm guessing these are steep turns. And then flew all the way back down. What is this? Is this turns around a point or something? What the hell is that?
EPS 3851, you leave my airspace.
And then downwind base to final, a few patterns, and called it a day. Nice. Not bad, not bad. It's always weird to me when I see people flying around on like the West Coast. It's like you guys have like just, it's just a whole different landscape and flying aspect. It's weird. All right, I'm still here, but I'm gonna mute myself because I'm eating.
Runway 20 left approach.
We just get to Arna, Zulu, and Lima.
Southwest 67, you expect that?
Roger, thank you.
Oh, Legion flies out of that airport? That's crazy. I didn't know you guys got airliner traffic. It's gotten insane too, because most of the airports that I have flown to, only only two of them get airliner traffic. Everyone else just gets a bunch of biz jets.
Right, taxi by November, Mike Niner.
And it's crazy too, because my airport is honestly one of the biggest regional airports that is uncontrolled and close to DC. And we'll get like some big Gulfstream, some big like VistaJet and all this stuff, but like we never get an airliner.
FedEx 630 heavy, hold short of runway 27 on Sierra.
Which is crazy, because I mean they could really do like some FedEx feeder ops or something here, because there's a big factory next to us.
Clear direct Saipo.
I opt for them to do FedEx feeder ops into my airport, just so I can pick up a job with them. That'd be great.
Cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20 left approach.
Only from Vegas and Phoenix. Interesting.
Number 131 Kilo Juliet, just a correction. We're not direct Meridian, we're direct Mordor.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys got airliners. Oh, and Denver, really?
Denver 750 Charlie.
Is it only the 319, or do you guys get like the 320s and the Maxes? What's up, Gordo? How you doing, man? Currently eating some cold fries and onion rings. I don't know why, but it's actually tasting good right now, so don't judge. 319 in the 20, nice.
UPS 919 cross pin B at maintain level 290.
Nice, they got Matthew. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Hey, I'm just happy that I got to fly to Richmond. I will say though, Richmond was super cool, but it was like in the middle of the night. So there was really no planes taxiing, and I couldn't really see much because it was pitch black. So I got to go there again in the daytime.
441, you leave my airspace. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Other than that, I've had a CRJ taxi behind me, so that was pretty fun.
You as well.
First time landing at Fort Worth and first time landing in Atlanta. You've never flown to Atlanta, Matthew? Are you serious?
Good afternoon, Memphis Center, Southwest 1726 with US flight level 3.
Need an idea for a flight that's less than 2 hours, not LAX? Oh, out of San Fran. That's not 2 hours? Or not over 2 hours?
3260, holding short, 18 right, flight 9 are ready to go.
You San Fran to Portland.
3260 Memphis Center, on at the Cheeto, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
San Fran, Portland, San Fran, Vegas.
18 right, clear for takeoff, American 3260.
You're San Fran, San Diego.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. Spirit Wings 216 is checking in flight level 330.
Two streams, Logan.
Spirit Wings 216, Memphis Center, welcome.
This will actually be the last one. Because I'm waiting for the Orbix. Did a group flight with some friends, and we did a. Oh, really? Nice. Thank you, Matthew. That's a long day of flying. It's a really long day of flying. Jesus. What's up, Mr. V-Pot? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Caught me eating. That's why the camera's off. But how you doing, dude? Appreciate you tuning in. What's up, Jet? How you doing, dude? Same thing to you. Caught me eating, but how you doing?
Delta 401, are you back? Delta 414, same Mach number.
Currently Mach 77 for Delta 414.
Delta 414, can you give me Mach .80?
We could give you 80 for Delta 414.
Delta 414, maintain Mach .80.
Maintain Mach .80, Delta 414.
FedEx 191.
Yeah, we're speeding it up for him a little bit. Best part, getting to leave work early, decided to fly the FNO. Hey, there you go. Why not?
FedEx 191, maintain Mach .80.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was controlling. How long did he control for today? He was online yesterday for 6 hours. I was like, Jesus, dude.
Center American 3260, we got a config issue we got to look at.
American 3260, roger, cancel your takeoff clearance. You can just hold your third advisor when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we'll call you back.
FedEx 638, cross runway 27 on Sierra, continue Sierra.
That guy genuinely sounded like he actually had an issue that he wasn't happy about. That's a real pilot right there.
Number 750, Charlie X-ray, welcome to Memphis, you can taxi via
Reish, that's not bad. Yeah, he was online for 6 hours yesterday. It was crazy. We are real time.
American 80, you leave my airspace.
Heading back to good old Atlanta. What's up, Nave? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Sounds in the 777 have been updating. They're amazing, have they? I haven't flown the 777 in a good minute. That's why I said we're probably going to use it for the O'Hare event on Sunday.
Correction, 1108, you're leaving my airspace.
Be like San Fran to O'Hare or something. 777, United. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know why it's so weird to me too.
UPS 14,
but like,
07.
O'Hare is a giant hub for 2 airlines. I don't think that's like, what other airport is a hub for 2 airlines?
American 3260, roger.
Like the only ones I can think of would be like Virgin Atlantic and British Airways and Heathrow. But like, it's just weird. It's American and United at the same airport. It's interesting. Phoenix? Oh yeah, Southwest and okay, actually there's a lot. Never mind. Now I'm thinking about it. There's a lot. I don't know why though. O'Hare just makes it different to me because like if I think O'Hare, I think of United, and then I'm like, oh wait, American also flies the hell out of there too. So I don't know.
Cheeto 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm sorry. Never mind. There's a lot. I know. Hey, you did the victory loop. That's the way to do it. I'm just hoping it's good, bro. I'm really just hoping it's good. It's like I said, uh-oh.
Memphis Center, UPS 1825 with you, 32,000.
UPS 1825, Memphis Center, Roger.
I hit something this plane didn't like.
25, can we step away for about 5?
Yeah, I noticed that the terminals were literally black.
Stand by 1 second.
So I don't know why they're black like that. I just hope that's an in development thing.
Level 370.
I feel like O'Hare shouldn't be in an American number, just United. I agree. Like I said, if I think O'Hare, I say United. Like that's just what I think of.
0.778.
Man's just finally about to push. There you go, man. What's up, by the way, Jack? I don't know if I said hi to you yet.
At or below 78 for.
All right, give me 1 second here. Gonna eat these last 2 onion rings, and then I'll get the camera back on.
Apologies. At or above 78. Just 7. No problem.
UPS 1825, maintain at or below Mach 0.78.
At or below is Mach 0.78, 1825.
And UPS 1825, once you're complied with that, you can step away. Just let me know when you're back.
Roger, I'll let you know when we're back, 1825.
And Center, good day. Vision, Gulf 1 with you, climbing for flight level 250.
Vision, Golf 1, Memphis Center, Roger. American 3260, Memphis Center, radar contact, altitude.
This guy Varum, bro.
1,200 climbing.
You never tell people that, Varum. That's a life lesson, sir. You never let people know that.
Delta 9979 to leave my airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
These are low-key really, really good for no reason right now. No, don't say sorry to me. I'm just letting you know. That's just what I've been taught. I thought I would transfer that over. You never let people know that. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? All right, folks. That's done. Wash my hands and then we'll get the camera back on.
American 3260, climb and change level 320.
320, American 3260.
American 154, Kansas City centers closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right. I am back. Good little snack there. I'll take it. Why does the camera keep doing this white scale thing?
American 154,
Like I have like a white film on top of me. It's not like showing the true colors. But you see how it just brightened me up again? Oh well. All right. What did I miss?
Walker 110.
Actually, hold on.
Frequency.
All right, cool. May to help me with these 2024 settings. Leaving tomorrow and coming back later Sunday, so probably next week before I get off. And yeah, it's all good, classy. Just let me know.
United 497 push.
I was saying this earlier. Those settings for 2024 are just really, really confusing. So if you need any help, just let me know. I got you. This flight plan pisses me off. Why do I have to go direct Memphis to go to Atlanta? Like, brother. We should have just made a flight plan to Memphis and flew here. We would have been here already. I'm pretty sure that's Memphis right there.
Southwest 67, 1 column, runway 20.
Okay, actually I lied. I have no idea where it is. How far out is it? Like 40 miles? It's probably right there. Somewhere over here, I think. I'll find it. We're about to fall asleep, dude. Me too, bro. Trying to get this plane. We're probably just gonna land and then I'll vacate off the runway and we'll just run a few replays. And your boy's gonna be gassed. Hey, nighttime on the sim. I don't actually mind nighttime on the sim, but I will say it is very dead when you're in cruise right now, just because there's literally nothing to see. Second joke of the day: the child refused to sleep. She was found guilty of resisting arrest. Oh my gosh, this is rough. There you go. Sweet.
Spare wings 216. Are you squawking 3461?
Think 2021's better at night? I mean, like Nave said, I mean, it's honestly, this is how it is at night. The second you get to a certain altitude, it's just pitch black. There's really nothing to see. So, I mean, I would say this sim did it more realistically, but I have seen, instead of these like kind of weird patches of light that we got going on down here, in some update 4, they actually added like more detail. So I would say I'm gonna try the beta. I don't want to though, because a lot of people are saying it sucks, but we might pick it up or try to use it, and then you'll see how the nighttime looks a lot better. It'll be like 2020s. Just go like show actually the whole, you know, layers of houses and trails and roads instead of just being random patches of light. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, man? Should you get the Fenix A320 or the A350? The A320, Dad. Get that Fenix. Just don't like the clouds where you're on the ground. They look goofy.
216 is back with you.
I'll agree with that. 2020 has better clouds right now. In some aspects, though, 2024's clouds look really, really good. But other times, yeah, 2020 got it.
Roger.
I love seeing this plane flash around the night sky. Like, this is awesome.
Radar services terminated. Frequency change approval soon.
Like, this is how you see it if you're like on the ground. Something like that. It's kind of just flashing.
Hi, John.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, John. Oh, Lord. 40 minutes left. I was about to say 30, but that's 40. 40 minutes left on the flight, peoples. Explains atmosphere and clouds are incredible. It's too bad everything else looks like shit. Yeah. I will say though, they do got that atmosphere down. I won't lie to you. It does look pretty nice. I'll give them that. It does look pretty nice.
See if you just hit the file button, see if it showed up for me, because I'm not seeing anything on my end.
Roger, we'll try it.
And for UPS 1825, we're able to...
This is kind of a cool shot, just seeing the plane kind of flash around at the night sky. One thing they need to do is make the lights on the ground twinkle like they do IRO, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like how they kind of get blocked out by trees and stuff, and as you know, fly past them, it twinkles. Yeah. I think they do kind of do that, but you just have to be really close to the ground. And again, I think this update fixes that because you can actually see it at higher altitudes. I think I've seen it in 24. It's just you have to be like on final for it to actually show the twinkle.
I can't like see anything about where you're going or what.
Last joke of the day: how do astronauts organize a trip? They plan it. Oh Lord! You just like on Google looking for these or something? This is rough. Very, very rough. You have to ask me. Yikes. At least you sped me up though. We're going Mach 8. I'll take it. We got a land approach online apparently. There's also a...
Cross control flight level 330 for the property.
Business Center Delta 515, request step climb at flight level 350.
There's an SR-22 doing Orlando to Atlanta. That seems like a fairly long flight to 2 international airports in a GA airplane, but okay. Totally not. Yeah, these are definitely straight from Google. 100%. You guys haven't already though. Hit the like button, man. 101 likes clocked on the stream tonight. Do appreciate y'all, man. Let's see what we got going on the stream analytics. Are we dying or are we okay?
Spearwings 88, I'm not seeing anything.
Has the stream lagged for any of you guys?
Make you a flight
Any of you guys? Because for me, it keeps saying encoding overloaded every like 30 minutes. So I'm just trying to make sure that this thing's not like absolutely flipping out. Let me see here. Where do I go here?
And Spearwings 88, what's your aircraft type and equipment code?
We're gonna have an A321.
All right, cool. It says we're okay. A321-200. Oh yeah, bro. Okay, I have to be honest. This might be a dumb question, but what's up with like the A321-200 and stuff? Like, has there ever been an A321-100, or they just named it the 200? And there's Memphis down there.
Ready to copy, Spearwings 88.
You probably flew over Falco's house.
You're cleared to the Atlanta airport via present position. Direct the Memphis VOR. Direct Kensa to join.
Looks like the photogrammetry is all loading in.
Shipper 1 arrival into Atlanta. Squawk 15.
The remixes? I just did Heathrow to London Heathrow. Wait. Oh, London Heathrow to Vegas. And the 787-10 British Airways on Twitch. Nice. There you go, man. How did that flight go for you?
Alright, cleared from present.
Alright, let me look away from the ground here. There's some stuttering during that.
Squawk 1521 on the shipper arrival.
Start making that bank.
And read back correct.
There's A321-100, but the only difference is a lower MTOW. Oh, really? Okay. I was about to say, it's always like an A321-200, the Airbus A320-200. It's just weird to me. I don't know. I would assume one for the A320 though is like the Gen 1 Airbuses, and then like the Gen 2 320s or whatever, like the original ones without sharklets. And then eventually they added the fences, or not sharklets, the fences.
And you are,
I was always curious about the A321.
60 miles north of the
I think Lufthansa has them, but they're rare. Really? An A321-100? That's so weird. Could have just slept most of it. Yeah. That's the way to do the long hauls, dude. That's why I don't do them that often.
Vision Jet 1,
I would just be knocked out. There's a Vision Jet flying around, dude. Awesome. That's what we gotta fly. Do you need AccuSeason in 2024? Do they do a better job? Oh, dude, vegetation is amazing in 2024. You could have animals running around. You could actually have like different individual strands of grass with flowers in it, rocks, dirt, all that. So yeah, you don't need AccuSeason at all. Now, I will say that the better it looks, obviously the worse it's going to perform. So maybe if you don't have the best of the best computer, then you might need AccuSeason in a way, just because, you know, you can't turn your settings up. But I don't even think there is an AccuSeason yet for 2024. To my knowledge, at least. All right, over from Memphis. Now we're heading direct to Hut, something like that. And then from there, about to start our top of descent already from Russia. And we'll come on in, man. I am ready to land this airplane. Like I said, we're probably just going to land. I'm going to vacate the runway. And then we'll just run an outside replay and inside replay. And then I'm just going to call it a night. That's my plan. It's been a long day. Very, very long day.
Should be able to for Horizon Air 401.
There's a Horizon Air flying in Memphis. How far does Horizon Air fly to the east?
Horizon Air 401, hydroclearance advisory, cap.
I swear they only go to like, what is it called?
Horizon Air 401, you are cleared to the Memphis airport.
What's that airport called? I don't know, I'm forgetting it. Boise. Like, that's like the furthest west they go, Boise. Did it real time as well, took off at 17:30 UK time and arrived at 20:30 Vegas time. That's the way to do it. Gotta do live time, live weather. Ooh, I just peeked that. What the hell? Got the whole galaxy going on over there. What the hell? That's a pretty cool shot, just looking at the strobe flashing around. Let's go back here and do it. Oop, don't do that.
November 131 Kilo Juliet.
There you go. Keep it like that.
Terminated. Frequency change approved.
Actually, that's giving me a stroke. There you go. That's better.
Southwest 888.
It's crazy how in detail they got this wing though, because like the way the beacon's positioned, it only lights up that top part of the wing over there. Like, it's just crazy how they like actually kind of understood those concepts and stuff. It's crazy. Like I remember this other developer, I think it's Flywire. Theirs lights up the entire wing. But this one just lights up that little segment that it can actually light up realistically. That's amazing, though, dude.
Manifest Delta 553 Unicom. And who?
This thing just flashing along, bro. I love Airbus strobes. I'm like getting mesmerized with them right now.
Yeah, Delta 453. That's approved. You have a good night. Good night.
And I had no clue like the double strobe thing wasn't just the Airbus style. It was literally just the redundancy. So if one strobe went out, you had another one.
Cross Kansas to maintain level 330.
Just Kansas to maintain 330 Delta 414. Let's go slash 330.
Delta 414, say your Mach number.
We're Mach 80 as assigned for Delta 414.
Delta 414, right? FedEx 191, maintain Mach point 78 or less.
Cool. Yeah, why is our EFOB negative 118.9?
FedEx 191 cross.
That's our estimated fuel on board? Are we serious? What? That does not make literally any sense. How much fuel do we have now? I have 10,000. All right, you know what? Anyways.
FedEx 191 cross.
That's ready to go.
Level 330.
Kensaw 330. Ready for that.
Level 330.
On the return, we are Boston. About to make it to Atlanta here shortly. Getting tired though, man. I am slowly falling asleep. I want to stop talking and get on Discord and just eat chips. Enjoy the rest of my evening. It's been fun, dude. I said I've missed streaming just because I've been so busy, dude. It's like it's a mix of me being busy and then just like on the days that I'm not busy, it's like, dude, I haven't done anything but rip around. I just want to relax for one day, you know what I mean? So it's been hard to like get out streams consistently. So that's what I'm hopefully trying to get back up in. So I'll do one thing one day, I'm playing tennis the next day, flying the other day, and it's like, okay, I'm free today, but it's like I low-key just want to hang out at home for a little bit. It's the best flight that I've done.
Delta 414, I'm closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good one, Delta 414.
FedEx 191, I'm closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over the Unicom, FedEx 191. See ya.
Spirit Wings, step.
Alright, cool. What's up, Freddie? How you doing, man? I don't know what the best flight it was. I don't know if I'll make it, but yeah, don't have to stay up just to watch the stream, dude. If you're tired, go to bed, dude. I appreciate it, but you don't gotta stay up. All right, let's go look at your pictures, Dom. You're messed up for that. That clip is so stupid. All right, what did you send? Let's see. It's 5 a.m. for you, Quartz? Jesus, go to bed, guys. I don't understand why you guys are staying up so late just to watch the damn stream. I appreciate it, though. Just remember it's midnight for you. Yeah, for me, it's 12 a.m. right now. I'm usually still up by this time. I go to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. if I'm not doing anything the next day, but I have been talking for 5 hours now, so that's where I'm getting tired from. It's all good though. Look at that though. We got waves with the CJ4 shot, and that thing looks freaking crispy, bro. That is a nice shot. And then we have Dom doing some Aeroflot ops. Interesting. Aeroflot's delivery is tough, bro. I don't care. It's awesome looking, dude. Have y'all seen the Aeroflot landing into Kennedy? It goes, ooh, that looks insane. What the hell? There's a video of the Aeroflot 777 landing into Kennedy, and it went around. Has anybody seen that? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's nice. How even long was that flight? Because where would they be flying from? Moscow to Moscow, Kennedy? Like, that's a long flight, bro. Look at that. Playing any sports? I do. Lap tennis. Vodka would fix that. Where in the hell are we? I see nothing in the cockpit. We're flying over the Memphis area at 33,000 feet. Or technically the Huntsville, Alabama area at 37,000 feet, descending to 33,000. That's what we're doing. Zay just says hi. Love the Norman A321 livery. It's so good. It's not bad. I like Airflight a lot more though. Roblox, what's up, man? You gonna join the Copenhagen event tomorrow? Probably not. All those events that are not in, you know, the United States, they're usually like really early for me. So that one I think is at like 10 a.m. or something. Let me see. Oh, it's 18 hours. I didn't know about that. Let me see. Oh, maybe it just starts at 10 a.m. I didn't peep that. Let me see. That's what it is. It probably starts at 10 and ends like later in the evening. Oh yeah, it ends at 1800 for me. I could, honestly, if I wanted to. I probably wouldn't stream it though. I could fly into that though. What is that? 7? 6? Yeah, 6. We'll see. It's a bunch of interesting events going on tomorrow. There's also a Sydney event going on too. Feature variety of real world schedules. Yeah, dude, there's a good Sydney event tomorrow. There's a lot of great events, by the way, dude. Holy crap. We got a Winnipeg fly-in, Hamburg shuttle, Fire and Ice. There's a good 𝐓𝐿Vik event tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Damn, there's a ton of really good events this weekend. Skylink, Heathrow, and Ben Gurion, whatever that is. Dude, there's a lot of great events tomorrow or Sunday. Here's a Stuttgart Sunday, Havana service always. O'Hare's event. Vectors to Copenhagen. Dude, there's a lot of great events this week. Just in general. There's a Jacksonville VATSIM event. Really? Oh, I gotta join that. Dude, I'm gonna have to join that event, bro. I literally will have to, bro. Because that's gonna be hell. And then I guess next Friday's FNO Seattle again. Oh lord. How high are you? Met you're at 37,000 feet. I'm about to start descending here shortly though, man. Gonna do a 777 flight tomorrow anyways. Hey, go for it, man. You are all good, my guy. I appreciate you trying to fly along, but it's all good if you can't make it. You're a hero. 5 a.m. and everything's working out. I appreciate it, brother. Time for bed now. We'll see you, Richie. Appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the stream, dude. We'll see you next time, man. Oh, it just started? Oh. Well, it ends at 6 o'clock tomorrow for me, so that's crazy. Your favorite airplane? The 321 and the 777. Those are my favorite two. I honestly don't know if I could pick one over the other. Huh, what's up, man? Do you limit your FPS? And if so, what do you average your FPS? I don't limit it. I just let it run. Some people say that limiting FPS, you know, helps out with like drops you would get from having a great performance boost to just like terrible frames. You really won't notice a difference with it and with it off, with it on and with it off. So I don't have it capped. My average frame rate though is really dependent on where I'm flying and if it's a lot of VATSIM traffic and also if I'm streaming. But I mean, if I do a VATSIM event off stream at a Payware airport, I could probably get like 60, 70 FPS. And then if it's on stream, it's probably like 50 to 60 FPS, maybe 70 at times. But if it's just a normal day on VATSIM, when there's not that many planes around, off stream I can get like 80 to 90, maybe even 100, and then on stream is probably like 70 to 80. Jesus, you guys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Morpheus. How's the flight going? It's going good, dude. I'm getting tired. Definitely getting tired, but It's all good. You see that thing right there? That's the top of the scent marker. That's what I love to see right now. It's the best thing. It's better than like Halloween candy. They should do an F&O and MSY. Your obsession with MSY is scary. They probably will eventually. I'm just surprised they're doing a Jacksonville event. That dude, that thing has. Oh, is it on TA only? Is it actually? Oh my god, it is. I literally was staring at that, trying to move it when I was lining up. I probably missed it. Just didn't peep it. But yeah, I don't know why they're doing an event in Jacksonville. There's like 10 gates at that airport in the first place. I have to join that. That's gonna be great. I'll admit it, just because for me I find it more stable to limit, but uncapped I get around 100 to 110. So what do you cap it at then, Hunt? What are you limiting it to? Hey, I appreciate it, Morphus. We'll see you, Dom. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Classy as well. We'll see you. Appreciate you tuning in. What's up, Beef? How you doing, man? Justin says you recommend auto FPS, rec Atmos, ret turb cap for 2024. I recommend right now auto FPS, and that's really it. You don't need a real turb. Real turb just makes it a little bit more interesting to land your airplane because of the unrealistic turbulence. But I mean, I really only recommend auto FPS. Rex Atmos is not really needed for 2024 in my opinion, especially with some of the profiles that are out now. They're not the best, so I just say get auto FPS, man. Try to switch to 2024 from X-Plane, but one time I tried to go around at Innsbruck. There was glitching in your Thrustmaster throttle. It was put in toga, but in the sim it was stuck at idle, so I stalled. Oh lord, you should have got the mouse and just manually start cranking it. Just full power on both of them. All right, set 330. I'm going to send it via here, so we should cross it since I put it in the box. I don't know how my fuel on board's telling me I'm going to have negative 118 pounds, but all right, bro. Go for it. Doing the RNAV 19 into DC right now in the longitude. Nice, Cass. It's kind of funny. They're looking at my Volanta, and my most flown route is Atlanta DCA. I've done it 19 times or something like that. Currently 101 people are still watching the Emmy stream. I'm surprised. Oh, they're doing the Emmy Awards? Really? I don't think I've paid attention. Dude, the only thing I see in terms of like news is that David thing. That's like literally it. And that thing is all over my TikTok, and it's actually very entertaining. Not like the fact of what's going on, but like just the plot. Like I'm just trying to figure out if he did it or not, because there's so much like it's crazy. So many ties. Oh, you're saying they're watching your stream? Oh, you're on your TikTok stream. Okay, I was like, what? Nice, thank you, man. What about reshape? It seems like default 2024 is kind of unrealistic. If you turn down the exposure setting a little bit, it makes it look a lot better. It's crazy. I don't even recommend reshade either. You do 85 because there's not much of a visual difference when switching between cameras. It's also much smoother looking around the cockpit. Well, yeah, I mean, true. I don't blame you for that then. You said he's baked, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. He's cooked. Bro, I'm telling you, I would be so shocked if it was not him. So shocked. But it's like, dude, I can't even escape it, bro. It's like every TikTok. It's probably because I keep liking all the videos. That's the problem. But it's like every second TikTok, it's something about the whole situation. And it just gets worse and worse. There's videos, there's pictures, song lyrics, background pictures, text messages. It's like, damn, dude. Oh man. You started flying at 8 a.m. or you started your day at 8 a.m. It's too perfect. Hey, he didn't do it. Trust me. It wasn't him. You got the wrong guy. It's 100% him. 100%. Damn, just found out you're older than me by 1 year, and you don't and you look and sound so much more mature than you do. I actually, mate. You're 16. I'll take that as a compliment then. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm 17. A lot of people think I'm older than I actually am. I think I sound and act like a 17-year-old, but I don't know. You've been flying since 8 a.m., dude. Oh my gosh, brother. Freddie says, what about JFK to San Juan and a JetBlue Phoenix A320? That'll be fun, Myanmar. Find some JetBlue ups. Who's messaging me on VATSIM? Oh, he's staying online. Cool. So he wants me to cross Gavin at 12,000. So hard set that in real quick. 12,000 gets set in at Glavin. Oh, hold on. All right, insert. And he wants me to call him 10 nautical miles, he said. 10 nautical miles from Glavin. Cross Glavin at 12,000, 250 knots. Let me set the speed. 250 knots, 12,000, and then he wants me to contact him 10 nautical miles northwest of Galvin on 3347. All right, cool. So we'll give him a tune on 3347. Awesome. So looks like we still have a perch on then. Sweet. So streaming while we are, Sawyers. I am streaming. Doing a long one today. Because why not? Haven't been live for a minute. All right, ping out the cam. Then we're... Oh, Lord. Got some weird wind update. Oh, no, we're about to start a descent here. All right, we're going to have to hand fly it for a second until the winds fix up. Kai, it's a singer. You just have to look it up. I don't really want to talk about it just because I feel like it's controversial as hell, but it's just look it up. Just look up that name and just look up that situation. And you'll go down a extremely long rabbit hole. For the, I read that. 7 hours in the DA62 and another 3 hours and 40 in the MD11. Jesus, bro. Why? I don't know if it's just me, but when there's lights in the tail of the plane or strong light beams, there's black squares flickering. That could just be your anti-aliasing, which honestly is a whole process of trying to figure out which one's the best for your sim. But that's what it sounds like, just your anti-aliasing. All right, direct Jason, insert, and then hit autopilot back on. Oh, come on, dude. Of course, autopilot jacked up again. Oh well. Trying to get on the Delta 75 next year. Gotta get on one before they're gone. Oh, for sure, Sawyer. I'll probably try to get on one too. I think they're gonna stay in Delta's fleet for a while though. I don't see them going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna manually start a descent here. What's up, Tinga? Hats up. Have you had any issues with 2024 servers? I try to fly 2024, but I always get low bandwidth any fix. I have good internet too. It just depends. It honestly just could be your server, but it also just could be the fact that you have good internet speeds, but you have to look at your download versus your upload speeds. Because you could have like a really great upload speed, but you have to make sure that download speed's also quick. Because 2024 isn't just streaming your photogram, but you're streaming your airplanes, your weather, all this other extra stuff. So if you don't have a really great download speed, then that's probably the reason why it's giving you that issue. But then again, it honestly just could be Microsoft servers. I've had that happen. Not today, but it's happened in the past. Morphus has never been so glad to see top of descent. Hey, friend, that's not a ping in the cabin. There you go. Yeah, my autopilot's jacked up right now because of that weather shift. Oh well. I just hand fly it all the way into Atlanta. It's a fly-by-wire airplane. It shouldn't be too hard. What's up, though? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Phoenix says, FS Labs? No, this is the Fenix. Fenix A321. You delete 2020 completely? I did. Just 2 days ago, I did. Just 2 days ago. It did this to me in another stream like a month ago. Why is this thing doing this again? It's like the winds like shift or something, and it knocks the autopilot off, and then I can't connect it back for like 30 seconds or like 30 minutes. It's weird. I want to say this is probably something to do with the real turf. Next stream, real Cessna 172 pilot tries to carry out on 172. Is it worth it? Dude, I have to start doing the meme. I need the Fenix Neos too, bro. Trust me. I do too. All right, we got to make this guy proud. We got to actually contact him at where he wanted us to contact him and at the right altitude. Winds coming to Atlanta. Doesn't look bad. Showing, yeah, no winds actually. 360 at 0. Sweet. Cool, cool. Leave the nose and it'll reconnect, will it? I'm trying to just keep it on the descent profile here, but we'll see. I don't know what I did last time. I just kind of let it do whatever and it kind of fixed itself. So I'll just do it again. I'm gonna pitch the nose up to lose some airspeed here, get back on profile. Bit too far out. Try pressing the disconnect and then press AP1 or AP2. I don't know, it's only done this like twice to me. I think it has something to do with the roll turb though, because I don't know if you guys saw, but every time it happened, it's like a big weather shift I get, like the plane like yaws like that or something, and the wind direction changes. It's like I'm hitting like mid-route wind shear, and then it just takes a second to reconnect. Point the nose down and arm autopilot, okay. I've pointed the nose down, autopilot. Doesn't seem like that's working. Yeah, let's kick the rudder back. That's what it was last time, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, there you go. I remember you're the one that told me that. All right, sweet. Yeah, I don't know. My feet aren't even on the rudder pedals. So, I don't know. Something I think to do with the real turb. Thank you, Johan. Greasing into Fort Worth, it said I got a negative 200 feet per minute, but it was a perfect landing to the eye. And it was on the 1,000-footer center line, so I think it was pretty good. Call me Sigma for that knowledge. I appreciate it. What rudders do you recommend? I'm gonna purchase some for the best flight experience and a tiller. I would recommend probably the wind wing ones. I tried them at Expo and they were pretty good. The Thrustmaster TPRs, I think they are. Those are really, really good, but they're kind of big and they're elevated, so it's gonna feel a little weird, especially if you have like a, you know, a table underneath you, or your legs are underneath the table. You'll probably be hitting them. So I like the wind wings the most, just because they're basically the same as the TFRPs that I use now, just a bigger scale and they're dampened. So I'll look at those. Now for a tiller, I don't really know who you should get a tiller from, just because I got mine, you know, made custom. It's a 3D printed one, so I don't really know a great shop that could get you a custom tiller, but definitely the wind wing rudder pedals. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that Blackbird one, I heard about that. You got a 365 in the MD-11. Oh lord. Welcome back, Dom. When I got in my bed, you got less tired. Interesting. Get the real McDo? I mean, it's not necessary, but it definitely, at least to me, helps out with simming. The less things I have to move and click with my mouse, the easier it actually is to fly these things. It's kind of crazy, right? That's why so many like actual airline pilots say flying these planes in real life is so much easier. One, because there's two people in the cockpit, and two, because they could actually just use their hands and do stuff instead of just like moving a screen and a mouse around. So I mean, if you want, it helps out flying, makes it more fun, more realistic, and it's also just easier, but it's not necessary. Duck and Jet me made see it's actually work in progress. Yeah, from Contro. I'm excited for that one. That should be fun. That thing flew to my airport. The one he's making flew to my airport like 2 days ago. Got to go up and check it out. That was pretty cool. Sent a flight radar screenshot of the most track flight and miscellaneous screenshots. Nice, Mymar. I'll check it out. Oh lord. I'm telling you though, like low key, I'm gonna say it as a joke, but like, dude, I'm not saying that like, you know, this really means anything, but I feel like I have some sort of a somewhat learned knowledge from the flight sim. I mean, I have like, combined with these both sims, I have like 6,000 hours of flight simming experience. Like, again, I know it doesn't really mean anything, but I feel like this sim has taught me something about airplanes in the 6,000 hours I have in this damn game. You know what I mean? I feel like I would bring that up, be like, hey, you know, got 16 hours of flight simming. All right, Terminator 307. That's fair enough. I feel like that's reasonable. Not saying I learned how to fly the Airbus and I can do it in real life with proper flows and land it like a professional pilot. I'm just saying that I have learned about Airbus and some things about Airbus by simply playing the sim. You know what I mean? We gotta do a full sim, so much better. Only been in the 7.3 cockpit. Cannot imagine the A320. I've only done the 7.3, and that was at Dream Air up in DC. That was really cool. I don't actually know any Airbus cockpits in the US. I think there's one in Chicago, but that's the only one I know of. Well, yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's call up approach. Russian Evening Delta 414 at a 16-4 across Glavin at 250 knots, 12,000.
414 line approach from my 8 left. Hotel was currently altimeter 3007.
8 left, we got hotel Delta 414.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, Owls?
Oh my god.
Southwest 455, run F2 grid, show my 9 left.
Everybody's saying hi. Oh my god. There's one in DC, Airbus cockpit in DC?
645, direct bang.
I only know the Dream Air one, which is a 7.3.
Delta 548, descend to maintain 5,000.
Well, yeah, that's also the biggest thing. I've actually developed bad habits in the flight sim. The other chance to fly Allegiant or Delta, but Delta is $100 more and has a connection. Would you still pick up Delta? Probably not. I'll fly Allegiant. Just try it out. The Delta flight will be better though, but I'll try Allegiant.
I think you got cut up there. You said that's gonna be my final.
Yes,
the one I went to shut down. It wasn't enough people. I feel like Dream Air doesn't get enough people. It's a really cool sim, but I mean, it was a little rough, and it's also just, you know, expensive. It's like for 30 minutes, it's like $200. It's crazy. So I don't know how well they're doing, but I feel like if they made their prices just a little bit cheaper, it'll be a lot more people going for it. Night chat, we'll see you, Aiden. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I think my only bad habit I had was when I was landing. It's like, you know, they say look to the end of the runway when you land. Like in the sim, I honestly didn't really do that. I was always kind of looking in front of me.
What's up, YouTube?
I was always kind of looking in front of me. So when I actually start flaring in real life, I used to start like cratering landings or like flaring too early just because I was looking right in front of me. So that's really the worst habit I got from flight sim. Everything else was fine.
Station 510 across from 8 left.
What about the Elite Simulation Solutions A321 sim cockpit in Florida? I've never heard of that. I didn't know they had one over there. Interesting.
Delta 548 to sun maintain 4,000.
All right, we're supposed to cross that at 12, by the way, and that whole incident just kind of messed us up. Let's go.
Hi, YouTube.
Why is everybody saying hi, YouTube? That's 4,000. Speed brakes.
Maintain 14,000.
Radio, yeah, that's another one. Too much lingo. That's the big one.
Delta 414, when able to proceed direct to Bazaar, descend maintain 900,000.
Direct Bazaar, 900,000, Delta 414.
Reverse Delta 548, can I do speed my discretion?
Delta 548, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Alright.
210 greater,
getting it straight in, let's go. Hello, ATC. It's Owls live after work. What's up, Caden? Hopefully work wasn't too bad today. How you doing, man? I have a bad habit of flaring improperly during landing on flight sim. It's always different in all the different planes we fly. That's really what the hard part about it is.
Bazaar 4,000, clear visual approach from my 8 left.
All right, let's get on the brake slow. I'm playing for 8 left.
Counter 1 Kilo Juliet fighting 0.
Is this what you call, by the way? I'm just realizing. Oh, that's not him.
Fighting 050.
Anyways, let's go performance. Next phase. 12:15.
Southwest 455 to Tampa, climb maintain,
3007.
be your final.
Oops. 3007, 25, and 360 at 0.
Atlanta, hello.
That page is set up.
7856 at 50, ready for taxi.
We're gonna come in for ILS 8 left, identifiers India Hotel Foxtrot Whiskey, approach 095. ILS up starts at Shell 2900, miss approach is 1500, then a left turn at 35 on heading of north, inbound, forgot the VOR name, radio 115 to Troy's.
Runway 9 left, full length,
3.81 from right and
Mike,
hold. Okay,
and then we have
so it's
information
just
uniform
flying
for
out
Delta
straight
7856.
north, we fly out. We hold at Troy's. They're probably not gonna make me hold though. They're just gonna put me back in the down one. So we'll put 3500 to be ready. Oh, I thought my engine just died or something.
548, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Go to land.
All right, and then glide slope's gonna start at Shell 3 degrees, Pappy's left side.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 414. All right, cool. 5,000's coming down. LS modes are both online. Music's coming off. Let's make it happen, dude.
Station 44510 on out to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Talking to VATSIM is up to IRL. And how you change your wallpaper in the Phoenix? You have to go. How do you do? I'm sorry, if you look up how to change Phoenix wallpaper, they have it actually posted on the Phoenix website. I think if I remember though, you go into the Phoenix iPad on Google.
Southwest 455.
And by doing that, you just type in like your IP address and something, I guess just to connect it to your SIM. And then from there, it actually shows up a section that says wallpaper, and you can just drag and drop whatever you want into it. I think that's how it's done. But just look it up on Google. Phoenix posted a form about it that it actually lists out the instructions. I did mine so long ago. Oh, wait, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to open flight recorder up. There it is. What's up, Jasper? We just left Fort Worth, man. We're about to come into Atlanta. Sounds good, Morpheus. Appreciate you flying again, dude. Don't have to worry about stutters and FPS drops. I ride now that much, dude. I was saying that the other day. It's kind of crazy that you never lag in real life, right? I got you, Creams. I'll try to catch you. Let's see if I can see my SAMC in Atlanta that I paid. What was it? $20 for something crazy.
We have the field inside 131 Kilo Juliet.
Nice little cloud layer over there. Though. That's interesting.
Clear visual approach from my 8 left.
Clear visual 8 left 131 Kilo Juliet.
Delta 414 descend and maintain 4,000. Number reduced speed at 210.
4,210 Delta 415. That's a 15. Oops.
Southwest 888 descend and maintain
210. All right, speed brake's coming out. Rest that descent a little bit. We're going too fast.
Atlanta approach. Delta 14,000 passing over smog.
Atlanta's great, bro. Love Atlanta.
Approach, again,
love Atlanta. You should start working on other Airbus aircraft. I'm telling you, a Phoenix A330 would do wonders.
Challenger 1 Kilo Juliet, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land.
All right, here we go.
Delta 414 Hartsford Airport to your 10 o'clock and 16 miles. About to get the field.
You got the field in sight, Delta 414.
Delta 414 cross Bazaar at 4,000. Clear visual approach. Runway 8 left.
Bazaar at 4,000. Clear visual 8 left. Delta 414. All right, we'll go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1.
Delta 41, should I be?
We're gonna cross Bazaar at 4,000 here. Keep that speed coming. What did he just say? Alright, so 3,500 is going to be the missed approach altitude. We're landing 8 left, vacating by Bravo 11. That's going to be my goal.
And
speed brake's coming back in.
Not a right.
Flaps 2, speed check flaps 2.
I got to give you 9 right for traffic, sir. Just expedite descender 12,000.
Copy 12,000.
Got you, Morpheus. I'll try to see if I can see some of you guys coming in.
Southwest 888, descend and maintain 4,000.
If you guys are like super far behind me, then I'm probably just going to disconnect and watch the replay.
Station 44510, line departure, order contact, proceed direct, halo, climb, maintain 12,000.
Dude, this looks awesome.
Delta 548, welcome to Atlanta, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short.
Alright, localizers captured.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short, air right, Delta 548.
Delta 78, 56 Heavy, RNAV 2 grids, runway 9 right, correction 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 90 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 78, 56.
Delta 414, following Challenger jet, traffic 5 mile final, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 8 left, clear to land, Delta 414. All right, slow 180.
Let approach, hello, Delta 20.
And actually, I might just go find approach speed since we're coming from a high speed. Ground spore is getting armed. Light should have been on, by the way. What am I doing?
Approach, good evening, radar contact.
I'm a terrible pilot. Holy crap.
3007 on 9 right.
3007 on 9 right, and we'll descend.
Laps 3, gears coming down.
Southwest 888, cross easy at 3000, clear visual approach, runway 9 right.
You're blocked.
Southwest 888, cross easy at 3000, clear visual approach, runway 9 right.
Nice, bro. Look at that.
Right, southwest.
What's up, Marco? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in.
Delta 41, could you put me in holding
I don't know
pattern
how you
for the
even do
traffic
night flights. Your
change?
floodlights don't work. Really? That's strange.
Delta 401, change to an expect, runway 8 left, just the center of
Alright, flaps full. Let's check flaps full.
Traffic 11,000.
Get established on a 5 mile final here.
11,000 for Delta 41.
And make this a nice landing.
25 with you, 13,000, descending to these last 11 left.
Light issues with 2024 when you think about it. It's probably the most advanced game when it comes to ATC add-ons and graphics. Oh, for sure, dude. 100%.
300 knots for space.
300 knots for space in AT25.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down my real turb settings, dude.
Maintain 8,000.
Dude, like, this is real turb making my plane do this right now. You get the PPL? I did, Mario. I called you Marco earlier, my bad. I did, Mario. Trim gets up to 36. What airplane are you flying, 12? Are you flying the Phoenix?
Atlanta approach southwest 1742.
Starting that replay.
With information.
Oh, it does, Nave, 100%. Alright, I want to do some flying here, so...
Check your pilot plan and central PDC.
Here we go.
Roger, checking in 15 minutes, southwest 1742.
My airplane, get down 3 greens, auto brake selected to low, flaps full, UK memo, all green, no blue, missed approach altitude is set 3,500.
Delta 548 cross, runway 8 right at Charlie, taxi 5.
Cameras advised.
Cross 8 right at Charlie and the 5 shots in my gate, Delta 548, have a good one.
Approach southwest 1742 will need PDC.
Okay, you didn't receive one, you're saying?
Affirmative.
1,000.
Alright,
let's continue.
I'm gonna have to give you the clearance via the frequency because I guess the system got messed up. Stand by 2 minutes.
Stay firm.
Delta 7856 Heavy, land departure, order contact, climb maintain 14000.
Alright, flight director's coming off.
Up to 14,000, Delta 7856.
UPS 1825 Heavy, proceed direct east, correction, proceed direct to Bazaar, descend to maintain 900,000.
Direct Bazaar 900,000, 25.
Delta 401, fighting 090 vector spacing, descend to maintain 900,000.
9,000 and 5090 for Delta 41.
I'm blowing off there just a little bit. Just go and correct it.
9 right, clear to land, southwest 888.
100 above.
Get back on those pappies.
5,000.
Stand by 5. Minimum.
Landing.
Approach southwest 1742, I found the PDC. You can disregard.
At 100.
Counter 1 Kilo Joy, welcome to Atlanta, Alpha to the Ram.
50.
Alpha.
30. 20.
Alpha to the Ram, 131 Kilo Juliet.
Oh, that's a bounce, dude. Holy, oh, that's terrible.
Approach how's it going? Spare wings 219.
go around,
216
dude.
correction is 29,000. Go to approach.
Jesus, dude.
Atlanta approach, they set to maintain
Flaps 3.
and you can expect a layback just for your detail.
That I'm not taking that
Turn
landing,
left
dude.
360, land out
Positive 8 0. Yeah, I'm not
Left
taking
turn
that, dude.
360, and we need the altitude to do it one more time.
Strength 216, descend to maintain 12,000, 12,000.
12,000, left turn 360. Yeah, it's bearing 216.
And a bridge out of 414 on the gate left.
Delta 414, ready to go around, fly runway heading and climb maintain 4,000.
Runway heading 4,000, 414.
Delta 401, turn right heading 160.
Yeah, that's terrible, dude.
UPS 1825 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, and reduce speed to 210.
210, 5,000.
Yeah, I was not about to take that landing, bro.
Delta 7856, climb, maintain, featherwell 3.
I was not about to take that landing, dude. I literally flared, and then I bounced and kept pulling back on the. What was I doing, dude?
Station 44510, Atlanta Center closed.
Dude, that was just like the. That wasn't even like a mentally stable landing. That was just like, what the hell am I doing? Laps 2. Oh lord, bro. Yeah, this is a right-handed slide stick. It's a right-handed slide stick, but it's the Mosaic slide stick from their Mosa AB9 base.
414, turn left heading 350.
Left turn 350 to the 414. It's the side stick that they use for the Mosa AB9 base they make, and they don't make a left-handed version for some reason. So that's why we're using it with this hand.
3000.
Aren't owls nocturnal? Yeah, good point.
UPS 1825 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh man, all right, try this again. Because you didn't look at the far end of the runway? No, I just smacked it into the ground and decided to keep flaring. As simple as that. All right, back to performance. Let's go to approach phase.
Delta 401, descend and maintain 5,000.
75,000, pleasure 1.
Confirm. Nothing has changed. Nope. 25 outside, 3007. Cool. All right. Try this again. Owls ain't going to sleep tonight, dude. I'm so upset with myself for doing that crap.
There, 5498 Atlanta approach, runway 8 left. Hotel is currently Atlanta altimeter.
It's okay though.
007, descend and maintain 12,000.
Alright, we got the hotel on board. Altimeter 3007.
That's actually so bad, dude. At least we get to see the Sam scene Atlanta, though. That's something to look at, I guess.
Delta 414, turn left heading 275.
Left turn 275 to the 414. Alright, try it again here.
Delta 7, flooding 360 vector.
We had a missed approach, and then now we had a missed a go around. Like, what? It's terrible. If you got to, Con, you got to. I greased one the other day in the Phoenix and still bounced me. It's just pilot error. That one I just did was definitely pilot error.
Delta 7856 Heavy, Atlanta Center closed, frequency change approved.
Hey, look at Atlanta, my city. This highway that runs right here. Actually, is it here? No, it's right there. There it is. I've been on this highway 1,000 times. You can see a bunch of planes on the downwind for 27 or 8.
UPS 1825 Heavy, cross the dark 4,000.
At least we can do some sightseeing, you know. Look at that.
4,000 and
right over Atlanta. That's pretty dope. The Mercedes-Benz Stadium down there too. State Farm Arena.
Delta 401 to maintain.
Why not?
4,000.
I guess.
4,000, 401.
Why not?
Endeavor 5498.
I do miss my city, I won't lie. I miss it. But that airport's even better. You'd be behind 401. Yeah, I think I'm getting Vector behind this guy, if I had to guess.
Delta 7 Vector across the final, turn right heading 120 to intercept the localizer.
Can I focus on lane? Sounds good, Morphus. Yeah, I just came in, I flared too late, and then I just kept flaring, and I was like, I'm about to tail strike, so let me just lower the nose and go around real quick, because I was just floating off to the side and drifting. Try it again. Try to brakes back to low.
Heavy wind calm, my 8 left, clear to land.
Why should move my I'm about to say my mark got a job. My mom, or yeah, bro, I need to go to bed. My dad got a job. There you go. He got a nice opportunity up here, so we moved. DC is still cool though. So I'm alright with that.
Report the airport in sight. That traffic ahead is going to be inbound for 8 left, no factor.
Got the traffic, and we got the field facility still.
Delta 7, clear visual approach.
He's having a stroke, dude. I'm dying right now. This is bad. This is really bad.
Delta 401, Hartsford Airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 15 miles.
Yeah, I'm behind 401.
Consent 401.
I see him over there.
Cross Bazaar at 4,000, clear visual approach from 8 left.
Cross Bazaar at 4,000.
Yeah, they do have the twinkle when you get really close to the ground.
8 left, 401.
These purple and pink lights around the town. What the hell?
Holding short of 9 left at Delta. We're going to Charlie 12 tonight.
Delta Triple A.
Alright, we'll try it again here.
Delta taxi Lima to your gate.
Yeah, it said I got a -400 feet per minute on that first landing, dude.
To the gate.
You arrived an hour ago? Nice, Gita.
Have a good night. Thanks for staying up super late.
Delta 7, wind calmer, 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, that was so bad, bro. Oh well. Try it again.
Delta 401, caution, white turbines, following a heavy MD-11 over Shell, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Copy, will caution white turbines, 8 left, clear to land, 4-1.
Alright, I can scoot it in behind him. Start slowing it down now. Let's go ahead and go 210. Actually, 220 for now. Slow down in increments.
Steady line approach, good evening, cross 11 at 12,000 and 250 knots, line altimeter 3007.
Course 11 at...
It's just amazing to me, like, compared to like a Cessna and stuff, like just how these planes can maneuver.
Turn left heading 180, maintain 210 knots.
180 and 210, 180 knots instead of 414.
Inverse of that, sir. Heading 180, speed 210.
180, 210, 414. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed after this. Jeez, dude, I am not locked anymore.
Check Bazaar 7016.
Dude, fatigue is at its max right now, bro. Fatigue is at its max right now. Holy. I'm scaring myself. 3,414. I am scaring myself right now, bro. Holy crap. I just had a stroke. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Dude, I'm not locked at all right now. This is why we don't put with long guns. Exactly.
Delta 1228, proceed direct Remax.
What is that?
Maintain 7,000.
Interesting. He said, we'll see. Oh yeah, we're gonna land and hop in the VC and then go to bed.
Delta 414, turn left heading 120, join the localizer and report at Hartsfield in sight.
120, join the local. We got the field in sight now for Delta 414.
Delta 414, clear visual approach from 8 left, maintain 180 knots till Shell.
Good visual, 8 left, 180 till Shell, Delta 414.
Endeavor 49, correction Endeavor 5498.
Alright, there we go, 180. Let's go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. I don't really like putting out flaps in a turn, but that's okay. There we go. Pilot fatigue, John says. Oh man. Dude, it's just like my brain is fried right now. I'm so ready to just stop talking and just like land. Let's try this again. I think I got it this time though. Let's go flaps 2, speed check flaps 2.
South 414 or my 8 left, clear to land, control on traffic over Shell.
8 left, clear to land at a 414. My home city, the runway 17 approach. There's usually 1,500 feet above the ground. Planes that come in from Young and have to do a U-turn right above my house. Nice. You guys get some pretty cool planes out there, I won't lie. You know, on the ground, no, I came in on a very stable arrival and then just completely jacked up the landing. So I went around and I'm trying it again. Alright, there's Shell. It's going to go final approach speed. Flaps 2, or flaps 3, I should say. Let's try it again. Replay is getting started up. Here we go. See what I got this time. Just don't mess up the final part of the landing. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Here's coming down.
Bearings 216, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 is Bearings 216.
There you go. Alright, flaps full. Get down 3 greens, auto brake selected to low. EKMMR green, no blue. Missed approach is getting set again. 35.
Delta 7, hold short of my 9 left.
And Cameron's gonna get re-advised here. There you go. Alright, audience come back up. Control cam's coming on. I'm gonna let Realtor figure itself out.
You're not at 10 o'clock at 16 miles, rising at the field.
Alright, my airplane.
We got the field 216.
Frame 216, cross Bazaar, at or above 4,000, clear visual approach from 8 left.
Clear for visual 8 left, at or above 4,000 at Bazaar, Bearing 216.
Endeavor 5498, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000 for Endeavor 5498.
Spirit Wings 88, proceed direct Bazaar, descend and maintain 9000.
Appreciate it, Mark.
Direct Bazaar, 9000.
Delta 7, cross runway 9 left at Delta, taxi Lima to your ramp.
And cross on Delta and then middle of the ramp. Thank you for this.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Continue. We're stable.
Endeavor 5498, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180 for Endeavor 5498.
Delta 515, expect runway 8 left.
Back runway 8 left, Delta 515.
Delta 401, welcome to Atlanta, turn right at Bravo 11, taxi Bravo, Charlie, hold short on 8 right.
Bravo, right on Delta, Bravo, Charlie, and hold short, what was it?
Delta 401, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 8 right.
500.
Bravo, Charlie, and hold short, runway 8 right for Delta 401.
Delta 1228, descend maintain 3000.
Delta 3000, Delta 1228.
And Spirit Wings 216 is going to have to go mid too high.
Spirit Wings 216, roger, cancel your approach clearance, descend maintain 4000 and turn left heading 020.
Minimum.
Landing.
4000, Spirit Wings 216.
And approach. Confirm that was flight level 040 at Bazaar for Spirit Wings 8.
50. 40.
Spirit Wings 88, that was for a different aircraft. Spirit Wings 88, descend maintain 7000.
Descend maintain 7000 for Spirit Wings 88.
There we go.
Endeavor 5498.
Reverse is coming out.
20, draw on the localizer.
There we go. A little bit of a float there. Kind of ballooned it, but that's better than whatever the hell we had first try.
110, draw on localizer.
Left turn 110, draw on localizer for Endeavor 5498.
Delta 12,
reverse is up.
right heading 020.
And we're going to vacate it
Turn
here.
right heading 020.
Awesome.
Spirit Wings 216, flighting 275.
Alright, and I'm not even going to make it off the taxi. We're just going to text here and say we're disconnecting.
Delta 401, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and Foxtrot to your ramp, cross runway 8 right.
Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 8 right at Charlie, and Foxtrot to my ramp, 10, thank you.
And Brad at 414, just cleared 8 left. We're going to go and disconnect here, but appreciate your service.
Good.
Alright, cool. Get this all cleaned up. And I'm going to go ahead and disconnect here, like I said. We're off of VATSIM. Close down VATSIM. Go and stop the replay and slam on the brakes. Audio's coming down. Music is coming up. I'll show you guys this landing, and then let's get these replays going, man. Yeah, that was a float right there, but hey, came in pretty nice, I would say. Let's see, what do we get? It was a -99. Appreciate that, Max. Thank you, man. Let's see. Yeah, -99 feet per minute. 1G. A little bit after the 1,000 footers. Nice landing. Nice landing. All right, let's end the flight. Q. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's close down Volanta. And we'll pull up the replays. Let's go here. Bam. I am off of VATSIM, right? I am. Okay. Just had to make sure. Cool. All right, and then we'll bring it to about, say about here. And I hate this stupid Toby Game Hub thing that pops up in the corner every now and then. Why is it doing that? There you go. All right, we hop into the airplane. Let's go here. Let's just recycle this guy here. Go back outside. Audio's coming down. I'll make it a little bit daytime so you guys could see as well. The song says nice. And get this time. This looks pretty nice. Don't do anything after this. Just slam straight into bed. Nah, we're gonna go hang out in the VC. I'm mentally tired of talking about airplanes. Now I can just hang in the VC and relax, eat a snack, and then go to bed. Awesome, dude. I said we probably won't be live tomorrow. I could be. We'll see. It just depends on what we're doing. But we'll definitely be live again on Sunday doing the O'Hare event. That was my next stream plan, flying that 777. That should be some fun. Appreciate you stopping in though, Freddie. Have a good evening, my guy. Or night, I should say at this point. It's 1 a.m. Nice, dude. Yeah, I kind of just like kept it up. That was interesting, but all right. Let's bring it back a little bit more. Slide it over here. Check it out from this angle, and then let's go and hop inside the airplane.
Don't sink.
Arm it back up. There you go. See what we got on this side. 114 likes tonight, though, man. I do appreciate you guys, dude. Have a good night, Baldy, this guy. CESSNA, appreciate you hanging out. Especially most of you guys that are staying here the whole entire stream, dude. I appreciate y'all, man. That is awesome. That's a good landing, though. I did float it, but I buttered it. Hey, I did the same thing. I kind of hovered there for a second because I flared a little early, but hey, I made it in. It looked good. All right, cycle these guys again. Go over here. And then we'll get a wing view first. Great stream. Sorry, Mr. First. Like I hung out with my friends. You're good, man. All good, my guy. Damn, go for it, Beanie. That seems like some fun. Yeah, that looked like a professional landing to me. Check it out on this side. See what we got going on. Yeah, this actually looks pretty real. This is crazy. I always love looking down on final like that just to see how fast they're going, dude. It's crazy. These planes land so ridiculously fast still. Like, look at that, dude. Nice. All right, let's bring it back up. Check out one more, get the engine view, and we'll get the final replan call tonight, guys. So you're gonna try to buy your own plane now that you have your PPL? No, I'll probably just rent and then work my way up. I don't really want to own my own plane. I really just want to fly for the airlines. And then eventually, maybe if I have the money, I'd buy my own Cessna or something, but nah, just gonna rent for now. Sounds good, bro. See you next time we see you, Con. Appreciate you stopping in. Got a negative 26 feet per minute. Where did you land, though? Could have been better. I'll take it, though. Just gonna pause it back. Bring you guys back with me. And I'll bring it to where I touched down, which was where? Say it was like here. It's gonna go camera, we'll reset it. Let's go reset position. Let's go Showcase mode. That's what I want to reset. Boom, boom. File mode, lock mode. And realign it, man. On the touchdown markers with a -26 in the MD-11. I'm gonna have to watch that landing then there, sir. That sounds suspicious. Matthew with the $10 bomb saying the Biscoff survived. I appreciate it, Matthew. Hopefully you had a good flight in here early, and appreciate you kind of lurking the whole stream, man. I appreciate that, dude. All right, let's get it here. I want to get it a nice looking shine on this airplane. What can I do for that? Maybe nighttime. Looks pretty good to me like that. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and unlock it real quick. Realign it to somewhere nice. There we go. And we'll get the full replay going. Started about here. I'm gonna hop into the airplane. Gonna go and arm those spoilers, making sure they're looking great. Cool. And then I'm gonna bring it back a little bit more because I'm still too close. Resume it here. Cool, dude. All right. Call it a night, man. That was a long stream. I didn't really expect to stream this long tonight, if I'm being honest with you. But hey, I had some fun, man. It's been a minute since I've really gotten in some streams, so I'm okay with that, man. I am street law. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Anyways, again, thank you guys for all hanging out, flying with us today. We actually had a lot of people flying with the Conga line, so I do appreciate you guys stopping in. All the controllers for hopping on and flying along with us as well, helping us get into Fort Worth and out. Great event, man. Like I said, I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, if I'm being honest with you. We could try, but I probably won't be. So you guys should expect to see me again on Sunday, flying into the O'Hare event, probably with the United 777. Again, thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for the donos, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Peace.